I love leaving on a... Damn it! I lost all my pins again. They're all gone. I guess it's good I didn't spend a long time setting them all back up. Man, my computer is on its rickety last edge. How am I... I'm not getting taller, but now I'm like clipping out of the top of the frame. Thank you, Microsoft Windows, for replacing all my pins. Yeah, my drive, my storage drive is dying. It crashed again in the middle of the night. So a scan disk did not fix it. Deep scan. System is not cursed with Java yet. No, nor will it be soon, because I'm going to have to reinstall Windows tomorrow. Depending on when the new drive shows up. But then it's going to be rock solid stability. From then on out. And as long as, yeah, very 2000s wallpaper. Tactical combat. Tactical walking action. Yeah. Truth be told, I am using a PlayStation 5 expansion drive as my system drive right now. Because there was like some TikTok thing that I did where it was like a sponsored post, but I got the drive for free, and I'm like, shit, that's like a $300 drive. I'll make a stupid ass TikTok for 300 bucks. Damn. Fuck! Okay, my save is still gone. Yeah, I was worried about that. It still didn't save my save. So everything is gone again. That's bad. Okay, well, we're not doing this then. Fuck. Because it's not gonna... It just won't save it again. You know, there is a game on a completely separate kind of computer. Alright. Alright. I'll just buy Death Stranding 2 and download it. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I guess I'll be back with Death Stranding 2. Damn, man, that means my PC is like washed. Ugh. Alright, feeling a bit. We're back on Death Stranding. Except apparently there's a bug where, oh, it is Director Monitor 2. Oh. Fuck it. Who knows? Maybe I wanted to make annoying noises every time something happens. But there's a bug where it saves the file, but I guess it doesn't assign it a proper hash. So my guess is then it fails a check with cloud saves. And it thinks you're trying to upload malware. So it just overwrites your local saves with the last thing that it authenticated. So basically you can play an entire session of Death Stranding and then your save file just gets wiped as soon as you leave. So I guess I have to add, yeah, add a directory to monitor. Xbox games, that's right. Xbox, 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 ESDC. So I guess it's XGS and WGS files. I hope these are not in a separate folder somewhere. The Reddit thread does not say where this is. It may not be in this folder. All the directories that saves Game Pass uses. What folder is that? All you needed to do was put the folder. Unless it's here. No, XVS? XGS and WGS. But, man, if only you had said where that fucking folder is. So I guess I'll look on the my entire hard drive for that extension. I'll Google it and see. Stranding, directors, cut, Xbox, PC, save, file, location. Okay, it is in app data. This is the perfect music for this. Except that's wrong. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this... fuck. It only lists Windows, Epic, Mac, and Steam. Man, PC gaming rocks. Oh, it rocks so hard. Thanks, Game Pass. Truly haven't had a problem with it before, but now I have, so I'm no longer allowed to say that. Found a different location. Maybe it's there. Packages. 505 games. Don't have that one. Fuck. Bro. Why didn't they just say where it was? That's the one piece of information I need. I swear to God, I've found like 4 different locations that Death Stranding will put a save file on your computer. See if it's here. It's not here. Somebody linked to a place called filesavelocations.com and it 404'd. Yeah, I know. I saw that you can bypass save checks, but that's not the issue that I'm having. Man. Everyone else is getting it in app data, but I sure am not. It's not there for me. Yeah, I just don't see any information about this. Like where the fucking save file is. Let's see. Ah. Guess I'll just let Windows search see if it can find any files with these extensions. XGS and WGS. No, they don't, Pope Man. No, they don't. They did for like a couple of years. And then they, like the games you download from Xbox have a pretty normal file structure nowadays. Except this one, apparently. I haven't looked up my butt. They might be there. This music's gonna make me kill somebody. If only I knew the folder. Also, I'm starting to wonder, like these files don't seem to be anywhere. Pointed at the WGS and XGS folders. Oh, those are the names of the directories, not the names of the files. So now I'm just searching my entire PC for any combination of those three letters. Yeah, it seems like Kojima wants me to play Death Stranding too. Which makes me wonder, can I refund this game then? If it's fucking broken? Probably not. Kojima's up to his old tricks, isn't he? I don't think there's any kind of save file management option or anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Game saves that aren't backed up may also be lost. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I found many folders. None of these give any... Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Rebellion. Devolver. Yeah, it's in the, like, app data. Oh, it's in Windows.old. Oh, okay. Because it's the old install. Oh, there's an Xbox Games / Game Save folder. Is it that simple? Is it that one? Stalker. It's like... Wind scale? Is it either these? Neither of those are the 505 like folder structure that everyone else reported getting. Oh, Kojima Productions. See, yeah, it's in a completely different folder. But I assume that's the one. It's the only one that could be. Oh, I really wish it would not go to search results. Hold on. Okay. Please stop saying search results and let me see the file structure. Full packages. Okay. There's system app data, and then I guess it's these. Directory. Events, new files, modifications. Monitor events of subdirectories. Good. Save. Okay. The monitor is active. Supposedly. Oh, that's right. I got it. Okay. Can we get a gaming? Not yet. I don't think we've earned a gaming yet. Okay, so now the idea is if there's a lot of activity, it is fucked. And I have to quit the game and start again. Okay, there's some activity. Things are modified. I mean, fucking, it might take a while to discover the sense of what this person's talking about. Behavior to watch out for: there would be a flurry of files moved around, seemingly unrelated to gameplay inside the first 10 minutes of starting the game. If those files start moving around, your saves won't work, so close and open the game. Or close and reopen the game. On the other hand, if you make it through the first 10 minutes without a flurry of file movements, it says files moving around. Moving is what he's saying. Right. I like that they put date stamps on everything. There's no movements. I don't see any movements. Hachimachi, man. Yeah, I gotta fight that fucking whale again. I mean, maybe I can make it through.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Maybe I can make it through without fighting it this time. There's still no movements.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me cancel these orders, and then I'm gonna save, and then quit to the title, and see if my save is still there. Maybe I should quit the game, and see if this is a verification. Okay, save completed. All I saw was a new file and a modified file, but that's it. Quit game. Okay, some new files. All very fast. Play it again. Oh, Blau. Oh, thank you very much for the compliments. Your liking brought you this thing. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a bit of a choppy morning for me. I get nothing sours my mood like technology refusing to behave. Oh, I should have just hit load and see what the timestamp was. That would have been faster.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay, well it worked.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I still think that there's a strong possibility that these issues are connected. If like the way that this shit works is if even one file is off and like the hashes don't match, if the file manifest isn't perfect, it just aborts the whole thing. That's typically how cloud syncs work. If one byte is off, it says nope. It does not match, and then it'll just push like the last successful file validation. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was a connection there, but there's no way to know for sure, I guess. Is that anti-tamper protocol? Basically, yeah. It's a network security thing. If there was no check and validation end to end on the files that were getting pushed to like Microsoft servers or whatever, you could shove whatever you want up into the cloud and then make calls to it and stuff like that. You can push malware. It also just kind of prevents cheating, file integrity. Or they could push something that's like bigger than they're allowed to, overwrite spots in memory. Could be worth exporting the save file every so often. That doesn't work because you can't push it back into the system. I guess there are some games. No, I take that back. Some games you can trick. As long as you trick the client into accepting the save and like pushing it to the server, then you're fine. I'm reminded of Final Fantasy 16. You can use a hex editor to change the difficulty on your save file, but like it's still a valid save file to the client. So what I'm thinking is that like the save file got corrupted on the client side. It didn't match. Yeah, that's when PC is like, it's almost axiomatic in how it works. I saw some headlines today kind of talking about how SteamOS runs games more efficiently than Windows, which is true. I'm sure it's true. It makes sense. But Windows also does 1 billion other things. So there's almost an axiomatic trade-off between the versatility of something and its efficiency at a specialized task. That's kind of why I'm curious about this Xbox distro Windows that Microsoft is supposedly working on. All right, still no... Yeah, I'm 3 minutes in, still no activity, no flurry. Yes, Omar, I agree. The game is gorgeous. Runs really well. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to talk about... Oh, shit! I'm not allowed to talk about efficiency, because I just put a big funnel in the back of my PC and poured in money until everything ran. Oh, no. Would you get off on that side, Sam? Never realized how like useful the reticles are. They basically tell you when you're going to hit something. All right. Combative intro to the stream, folks. And I apologize if I got snippy or defensive about anything. It's just troubleshooting. I don't know. It can be a grump-inducing affair. Many of the 1 million things Windows does is telemetry and a bunch of stuff I don't want anyways, so it's a lose-lose of versatility. That's very true. That's very true, Thexus. Which is why I'm really excited for, like, if this handheld comes out and there's a version of Windows in there that is a lean gamer version of Windows, that's fucking great. If you can put that on desktop and it's like the thing that your PC boots to, you now have a PC console. It's like, that's exactly what it is. I mean, that's all consoles are nowadays. It's just a more specialized PC. They remove versatility for the sake of ease of use and specialization. Ah, shit. Yeah, man, you can just like get off the bike and hit them with the piss cloud. You didn't sell that in your AMD rig? Yeah, I think it's like for how most people use their PCs, I think that's kind of like ideal. Or how most gamers use PCs. I still do a lot of work on my computer and I still need Windows desktop. But I don't need it all the time, and it definitely doesn't have to be running under or alongside any of the games that I play. I guess Windows Shell, Explorer, and all the other 4 megabyte resident processes that are just sitting there in case I really want to run Office 365 as fast as possible. Oh, the Royal Hui. Thanks for the raid. Oops. Oh no. Yeah, put that back. How's everybody doing? I'm playing Death Stranding 1 right now. And I love it so much, I'm replaying this section for the 3rd time because of a weird save file bug that I have to take on faith will not affect me now. This is a refresher, Omen. I finished this game before, but I didn't do a lot of the side stuff, so that's my goal now, is to do a lot of the side missions, read all the interviews and lore and emails and shit. Ideally, I want to get 5 stars on everything, but my PC's stability is fighting me at the moment. I had the aforementioned save file issue on top of what I suspect to be a failing storage drive. But I can't really blame the drive because it is in fact a branded PlayStation 5 expansion solid state. It's a PlayStation 5 M2. But it was really big, so I was like, why don't I just use that? Why don't I just put Windows on that? I don't think it's made for what I'm using it for, but storage is storage, right? Right? Oh, you're 22 hours into Death Stranding 2? Got stuck with a save bug on one of my Death Stranding playthroughs on Xbox. When they released it there, I mean, that's exactly what that's the problem I'm having, except this is Xbox on PC. Where's this guy? Oh, there you are. Can you back up your save at all? Kinda. Wombat, kinda. You have to play some tricks with cloud saving and the fact that it's automatic. Some like a good old games game, yeah. It's just a file in a directory somewhere. It's that simple. But on things like Steam and Xbox, anything that has like an automatic online save sync, I think with Steam you can turn it off. I'm not sure you can disable it with Xbox, which is maybe another reason to not be so enthused about Xbox. Oh. On the whole, it hasn't really been a factor until now. Yeah, Xbox takes full authority of conflicts. That's a really good way to put it. And largely, like, I haven't had a lot of conflicts in the past, and Xbox has navigated them pretty well. This isn't the best, though. Thing is, I'm not quite sure who's to blame here, but I have had issues in the past with Steam's getting basically deleted from Steam. Stephanie actually got hit with that. We were playing EDF. She lost like 3 hours just because I think she quit Steam or signed out of Steam, I think, before the save sync happened. And then when she signed back in, the save file wasn't there. It was like an old version of it. There was no like warning or like, no, wait a second, I'm in the middle of syncing a save. Do you want to stop that? Because would have definitely said no in that situation. So you win some, you lose some. In the end, it's just video games. Why I'm holding onto this bike so reverently. I was kind of hoping I could make it through this because I want to do it a different way, right? The first time I had to run from the whale. The second time I fought the whale, this time it'd be cool to just actually get the bike through, bombing the way through it. Yeah, it's definitely not something Xbox warns about. They want it to be more seamless and easy, which I keep saying this, but up until now it kind of has been. Easy now. Jeez. Damn.
Like one of your containers has been compromised.
Oh, baby, a double.
No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
I keep forgetting you can get chiralium from the bike. Yeah, Steam does do a pop-up when there's a save file conflict. It is true. And actually, I've seen that pop up more, like weirdly, that'll happen sometimes when there actually isn't a conflict. It'll just give me the same date stamps. Yeah, I guess Sam can't really die. I guess he could choose to not repatriate. He could choose to, like, go beyond the beach. He could choose to travel to the other side.
There you go.
Oh yeah, if your clock is out of sync. Yeah. It's not the worst. It is kind of like... when your brain is softening up and slipping into game mode, and then you get hit with like a couple of date stamps to compare. Just, ooh. I think that's likely how he'd end it, that he'd walk into the ocean on the beach. Yeah, or he'd follow Amelie. I mean, Higgs describes her as he describes Fragile as an extinction entity. I definitely could see, again, in this impressionistic, sentimental Kojima phase, and it would be a very depressing ending, but that Sam would choose to go into the great beyond with his perfect ideal of motherhood and nurturing and companionship. It's almost like God, really. I mean, in the fact that like God is a woman, God is the ability to create, God is the ability to give life, God is the nurturer, the shepherd. That's kind of the role that Amelie plays for Sam when he's lost on the beach as a kid. And seemingly, again, if you take a very male lens to it, which Kojima's games are pretty male lens, even Death Stranding. But I could see him, like, it would be sad, but he's like, no, human beings are all fucked up. The world of life is too chaotic and dumb, and people are just like putting brains and waiting for people to do stuff for them. So I'm gonna choose to go into the next phase. I'd rather be with Amelie in death, whatever death is like, than continue to fucking take cardboard boxes for people. If Repatriates can just choose to die, I think Higgs would have taken that choice well before his villain arc. Why did it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm really curious to learn more about Higgs, because I think learning more about Higgs will also reveal a lot more about the state of the world. Also, this game is running tons better than it was yesterday, so that's a little scary too. When performance is inconsistent, part of me thinks that there was like file thrashing going on in the background, and at the operating system level, that was causing some hiccups and interrupts to the game, which might actually be an indication that the save files aren't syncing properly. Can you store temporal rainwater and use it for later? No. Your canteen distills it into pure monster energy for you. That's official lore, by the way. Timefall, your canteen turns Timefall into energy drink.
You the porter? You cook?
Timefall only affects the first thing it touches. That I didn't know, but it makes sense. Because it like hits, the effect happens, and then it's just water. They use it to make beer, though, which I thought was really fun. Fun little twist.
So you heard?
Yeah.
What I hope is that... Well, again, I don't know much about Higgs or the actions that he's taken before the events of the game, aside from, I guess, tricking or framing Fragile. I always have to say it Fragile, because that's how she says it. That's her name. The word fragile is a word. Fragile is who she is. Fragile. So there's a zone here that I never linked up. There's like a strand here. That little guy. I have finished the story before Thexus, but I haven't done a lot of the side stuff, so I don't know all the details. This is like it's like that room in any grenade or in any game before the boss fight where they just give you a bunch of items and upgrades. I'm curious about how the rest of the world is supposed to be faring in this. No one knows. Everything's been cut off. It's like a Mad Max situation. Everything's so fucked up. Yeah. Sweden might be thriving. They're like, thank God. Finally some peace and quiet, where we can do our own Swedish stuff. Did they blow up the satellites? We don't really need satellite communication anymore because of the beach, because of the chiral network. But everyone got disconnected from the chiral network. And it's possible that the records about how to use older fashioned communication are gone or lost.
Thank you for your
Yeah, they could have fallen from orbit. Who knows? Like, people don't even know what year it is. That's how fucked up everyone is. Okay, let's go do a boss fight.
Thank you for your contribution.
Although this cutscene's awesome, so I'm gonna watch it again. I don't need the EX grenades anymore, I don't think. Although I don't think I've hit a BT with a poo grenade. Yeah, satellites and conventional communications became outmoded in favor of the beach. Yes. Once the chiral network was discovered, it's basically like quantum computing. It's instantaneous. And it's immune. It's like not subject to all the constraints of the real world. Electricity over a wire still can only move at the speed of light at best case scenario. And also it causes heat. The length of the wire adds resistance, which causes heat. You have transmissional interruptions and et cetera, et cetera. The beach is like, you can transfer, or the chiral network can transfer like unlimited amounts of data instantaneously. Oh, it's saved. But there's not a flurry of activity. Yeah, at 11:34. I guess when I slept. Yeah, exactly, Galactic. Chiral would be perfect, but for all the side effects. So, in that, you have the baked-in allegory that is at the heart of a lot of great science fiction, which is examining humankind's relationship to technology. And, moreover, humankind's inability to not explore something even though they don't understand it, and it's verifiably dangerous. Hartman, I think, made the comparison to primordial man and fire. A discovery that is instrumental and that humankind really can't afford to ignore, but they also don't quite understand. And it's very dangerous and it can hurt people. Yeah, Doom with Argent energy.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned.
I do like his performance in
And now
this.
the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her
I thought that was a bit confusing because I thought the city that was like the home to these guys was keeping her hostage, but I guess that's not truly the case.
Oh, there's so much you people don't know.
This is the first time Troy acted with his own
For
model.
instance, she's not like you or me.
I don't think Higgs looks like Troy Baker.
And she's more into destruction.
Maybe a little bit?
on worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
He's got a weirder face, but yeah, there was Call of Duty as well. Infinite Warfare, I think, right?
It's so hard to form connections.
It does for sure. Okay, I guess it's hard to tell through the
Fortunately,
kabuki
I got
makeup.
a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Death Stranding is what caused all communication to be disrupted. The beach merging with reality rendered all the old world communication functions. Oh, okay.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Nate, thanks for the sub. We love our meta Kojima.
According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Fort Knox City. A single BT allowed to make contact with the civilians would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Just realized you can use the Audra deck to see where the boss is. Yeah, it's running tons better than it was yesterday. How strange. PC shit, man. It's the best. I'll vouch for PC all day for the enthusiast gamer, but man. There was a time when I think I would have been pretentious enough to insist that it should be the place for everyone, but I can't in good faith say that. Although I did see PlayStation's getting sued again in what, Dutch court? For price fixing basically on the PlayStation Store. And there's PlayStation tax is real. Yeah, monopoly. I mean, it's a monopoly of their own creation. I don't know, the online economics of like forcing stores to, or forcing hardware platforms to allow third-party stores. It's like so in the weeds. I never thought it would be such a big deal, but it is. But it is. The thing is, what really blows my mind is you think more people would be receptive to that message, but those news stories fall crazy flat. There's not a lot of press coverage or even like audience interest in the story about the suit. I think people that like the PlayStation ecosystem, kind of like Apple, just sort of accept it. You're willing to pay it. Which makes a lot of bluster about games being expensive read a little less genuine. I know that's not the same people saying both these things, but from PlayStation's perspective, it kind of is. Saying PlayStation games in Sweden all basically comes with a $10 minimum upcharge. Oh, yowza. But in return, I guess your save files are there. Keep on keeping on.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can...
I did see some fixes
Gonna catch
for
a ride on that
anti-aliasing on PC
Before
Gaming
you do,
Wiki.
be aware that you'll have... It'd be a
Yeah, ZX, I agree. Is online world versus outside world. I look at it as like the enthusiast perception versus the perception as a whole. Everyone likes to kind of make up a straw man gamer to, like a mainstream gamer to be mad at for the ills that they experience. But the things, like there are things that affect people more directly that everyone doesn't give a shit about, which is weird. Everyone would rather get mad about
Snack?
localizations or the particular implementations of monetization in this game or that game. I guess that's pretty bad, actually. Microtransactions, but that's just the human condition in general. You're right.
You saw that.
You're right. A lot of the things I complain about are just what people
The
do.
leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level...
Boom. Yeah, I'm seeing very normal save file activity. Do I test it again? Do I do another test? Yeah, it's about the price of eggs. I mean, it was about the price of eggs for the 12 hours that people voted, I guess. That's the other thing that I think a lot of people struggle with, myself included, is to truly wrap your head around not like how little people care
Looks like you've got an
and how little
empty
people
container
like
there, huh?
critically examine
Feel free to submit junk like that.
their
to purchase.
beliefs, their actions. All right. I'm going to try it. Let's see here. System. Save. Save completed. Yeah. New file. Modified file. All very normal. Perfectly normal. Let's see what happens. It worked? No, it may not have. That's exactly what it looked like when I saved before. Most people just trying to survive the day. That's, yeah. Survive the day, or, I mean, even if they're not, you know, under mortal duress, everyone's self-interested is the phrase. Selfish is a little more harsh. But yeah. You can't judge people for that, because they're allowed that. Everyone's allowed to live their own lives and care about whatever they want.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Presto. Okay.
Verifying ID.
Well, at least I have an early warning system now.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Man, I gotta do all these awesome deliveries again. Huh. There's always someone going into a store and mentioning principles. Yeah. Yeah. For my days in retail, whenever a customer starts talking about the principle of the matter, I'm like, oh boy, okay. I learned pretty quick of just like, all right, if that's what they're on about, then what's the like easiest, simplest, cheapest thing we can do to make them feel like they won? If it affects your life negatively because other people make bad decisions, that's the wash of life. Let's see here. Marcus Aurelius would tell you simply really ask yourself if you've actually been hurt, and then think yourself out of feeling bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh. Iceman has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. Beautiful. Yeah, cope. Got it. Cope is step one. I think then step two is like seeing how you can apply yourself, your skills, and your actions to your surrounding to align with your truth. I'm sure he'll say something like that in the meditation we're about to read. Marcus also said that your life can have value even if you're a sheeple, so that's nice. Yeah, Blau, I tend to agree. Although it's funny because I've some of the philosophies that Marcus Aurelius talks about, it's easy to say, well, you're fucking Caesar of Rome, dog. It's
too close.
Have these beliefs been tested? Have you been able to maintain these beliefs through life fucking you terribly? I don't know much about the man or the life that he led before writing down all of his meditations. That would lend a lot of credence to his beliefs. Somebody in chat offhandedly mentioned that he was tortured or like he was a prisoner of war or something like that.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
A simple skim of a Wikipedia article would probably give me this background, but I have yet to do it. Man, it's like coming into the hotel. Just flew in and my arms are tired. Look at all that. Look at all that delicious stuff. Eggs, sperm. Delicious.
Welcome.
God. Yeah, and then I did the three areas after this, the 3 knots.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't.
Damn, they already shipped my new egg order. Hell yeah. Damn, Marcus Aurelius made his wife bathe in the blood of her lover? Or his lover. Wait. Damn, okay. That doesn't sound very stoic, Marcus. Maybe she was into it? Freaky. All right, let's see here. Verse 42. We are all working together to one end. Oh, wait, no, we read that one. Verse 43. Does the sun undertake to do the work of the rain, or as Aesculapius, the work of the fruit bearer? And how is it with respect to each of the stars? Are they not different, and yet they work together to the same end?
So we're finally on the network.
There you go.
Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything.
Nobody can do everything.
All this us.
Everybody's part of a collective whole, whether they believe it or not. But that's something that he hammers a lot. I think he's just fighting against the more individualistic philosophies. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta put on my hat and my glasses. I think I've already customized it, actually. Yeah. No, Death Stranding 2 is not available on PC ZX. It is a PS5 exclusive. But yeah, I got it on PS5.
Oh.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Oh, thanks for the 50 bits.
To review,
Got 10 horses.
your present
Stupid.
object to
Yeah, BB is really adorable.
Yep.
And it could be.
Gotta make one. I think there was an achievement for manufacturing one of everything. You know what? I don't need to make one. You need to make another mazer, though.
Order assigned.
Why is this the thing you can't skip? Gotta hear the triumphant music and see Bridget.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Here we go again.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
The sign I put there is not there. Wait, maybe...
Passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you.
What are they gonna do? Take my packages?
Think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their
All right.
broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you.
Thank you very much, Odd. This stream is always on the forefront of internet memes and what's happening in pop culture.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Anybody hear me?
Just trying to drop some likes on this. Level 3 post box. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Oops. That is going back. Oh yeah, this game's not good when you gotta do small movements. Yeah, because the characters animate so gangly. Reminds me of GTA 5. Like everything was a series of animations. You had to steer characters. You didn't really control them. Oh shit, there's two of them over there. Alright, alright, alright. Really do like that big red flash when they enter the screen. It's such a good way to like draw your eye to where they are, so you don't lose them. Like as soon as they pop in, there's that twing, and then like a little round lens flare. Oh, we got one of my masers. Oh, that must have happened. Be what happened before. Is there base around here? Because I could just go there and get the chip. Oh, okay. I think they're gonna make me do it later, so whatever. Oh sure. A little juice up.
Talk about hitting the wall hard. Oh. He's toppled over.
Scanning bridges. Fragile express item.
Can you smoke in this game? No?
All weapons
You can piss. Yeah, a different kind of freedom. Yeah, you can eat bugs? Who doesn't like eating bugs? Damn it. I'll wait for Junji Ito to look around a little bit.
Sam, act the one. Go.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, you can OD on energy drinks and then piss everywhere.
available. Please
And then
access
throw
the
that piss at a
delivery
ghost.
center for further.
How heavy is that? 16? Yeah. Who cares? What happens if you throw your piss at a mule?
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, that's one Prepper way station. 2 to go.
They get pissed? Ah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
That's engineer? Oh, well shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Keep on verifying.
He's so happy he got his package.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will...
My limited edition come. You heard me, Borg Ninja.
Good work. New
People need semen in the future.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It's a delicacy.
Restrictions lifted.
Christ almighty. Actually, I need to take a little piss myself. Hold on. Pee in the game, I pee in real life. Whoa! I don't have much to give, but nice spray. Oh, there's my mushroom. All hidden down there. All right. All right, pee time. It's just so nice to know we're truly on our way now. Save files inscribed upon the stones, the stone tablet of history. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for enduring ads if you had to endure ads. Have you found a cliff to piss off of? I did piss off a rock that was kind of high up. You endure baddies? On this stream, we endure mads. Mickelson. Son of Mickle. Oh, fun development. I'm troubleshooting multiple things in my life right now. One of which is my PC, the second is my body. It turns out I do have some kind of sinus infection or something. Because I just snorted up a wad of brown shit. Sorry if you're eating, by the way. Somebody else complained about that. What with all the semen talk. So that's cool. There's a reason, I guess, that I was feeling kind of phlegmy and weird. Well, Steph got sick, so we all have something. Bruce is sick too, man. Everybody's going through it. Just had a chest infection, so that doesn't faze you. Yeah, the really gnarly stuff. Yeah, Steph had it way worse than I do. I think it's just kind of like a cold. Yeah, Merking, I agree. Bruce is such a hard worker. Hopefully he gives himself a break. Time for another ladder? Might be? Yeah. Can you imagine? A day where Bruce is not allowed to skank. Your heart can't take it. You've skanked your last ska. Autumn's in there, one hand gingerly on the shoulder to show support. Yeah, we'll just have to skank for him. We'll have to skank extra hard. The big man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Twitch seems to not enjoy the word skank. It's because of the anti-ska agenda. You see it everywhere. Everywhere. You tell Bruce about your supposed psyop? Only to the extent that, like, just to commiserate that I finally got an unhinged weirdo. I normally don't get a lot of folks coming in with loads of unprocessed trauma.
Fragile Express.
about about an old YouTube channel. Bruce apparently gets that a lot more, which leads him to have some pretty intense no tolerance policies about it. What happened? Oh, just some weirdo, man.
Maybe you already heard it from, but
Somebody had some chips on their shoulder about how Funhouse went down. This was a while ago, though. Thankfully, they're pretty random, or pretty infrequent. Yeah, it's people go in and bug him about Funhouse or Adam once or twice a month. Yeah, I mean, it's not a pleasant thing to, like. I can't speak for Bruce, but there is something that's exhausting and galling about needing to be the bigger person when you weren't the one that fucked up. Like, you weren't the selfish one. You weren't the one that just took and created problems for other people. And people expect you to, like, apologize for them or speak on behalf of them or, like,
into the Cairo network.
expect you to justify your part in it when other people just get to walk away. The people that caused all the shit don't have to answer for it. And who does have to answer for it are the people who tried their best to fix everything. And just because it wasn't successful, it's not the person that they like's fault. It's the person that's here. So, I don't know. It's a human thing. One of those human things. I can understand individuals being curious about it. I can understand individuals asking about it. I can also, I guess, accept that some individuals have unhappiness in their life that maybe causes them to externalize. People do it with video games too. Going to Craftsman now, I believe. Yar. Hey, Kozvac, you auto-played in, huh? Welcome. It's going well. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little touch and go for the opening hours of the stream. Because I lost my save again. So I'm replaying what I played yesterday. Oh! Whoa, 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 we're good. Maybe we're not good. I felt bad. Not leading Siaki salmon alike. Yeah, somebody suggested using a file monitor or a directory monitor application to point at the folder where the save files are, which also took me a very long time to figure out. And apparently, if there's a lot of thrashing activity in this directory in the opening minutes of your playing, then that means that the game will not accurately save or update your save file. But it's been working so far today. So everything's looking up. And it just means I get to play more Death Stranding, baby. Oh, shit. Free car. Hold on. Let's see if I can take this shit out. I just zap the car. No. See you in there, asshole. Damn it. Oh, okay. It's like if you just hold the beam on them, I guess it zaps them until they pass out. I think he got out. Oh, no, wait. There's still one in the driver's seat. Whoa! Okay, he's taking off. Give me my ladder back. Maybe not. Oh, yes. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Be a hero. Now's your time. No! Oh, okay. What's up, Steph? Let me... Hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, and after the concert too, but is that just in the evening? But you would probably want to extend it to all day? And then overnight as well, probably? Okay. Okay.
I might.
Hmm. I guess it's been a while since we've been.
I don't mean.
That's true.
But
I just had to discuss a couple things, make a few plans. Are the save issues related to Game Pass? Potentially. That is one of a few possible culprits. It's apparently a pretty infrequent problem. And for all I know, it may not even be happening anymore because it hasn't manifested today at all. I'm having system instability due to what I think is a failing storage drive. So that could be a contributing factor. It could be the only factor. It could not be responsible at all, but I got another solid state on the way. Is this Walking 2.0? No, this is Walking 1.5. This is Director's Cut. Death Stranding 1. Playing through Death Stranding 1. Sorry, somebody asked on YouTube if I was going to play 2 after this, and yeah, that's the idea.
Scanning bridges ID.
I see you, Dr. Deagle.
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Oh, am I seeing Weird Al at the end of the month? No, but maybe I should. I've already got some stuff booked, though. It's Herman, but he's a jerk in this one. Oh yeah, I gotta get his tools.
What's your angle anyway?
Hello, Roberto Martinez.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Hello, Verbose Toast, Tegze, Mad Wilson, Wombat Duck, Ryder, Silent Apocalypse. Hello, Halo Dudette, Real Mr. Payne. I didn't make my hellos. I get distracted. Jipu, how you doing? Sandsbach.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be.
I think there was one data chip here, and then there were 2 more in 2 different mule camps. You can have 2 boots on your boot clip now? Wow. Maybe that's just for the power skeleton.
Order assigned.
Yeah, it'd be cool if Kojima swung back by today. Checking around to see if there's a generator.
Name's Sam.
It's always the... Oh, there kind of isn't one. I think that's the one I built yesterday, or it's at least in the spot that I built it yesterday. to build a generator out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, this car is... Yeah, I think I always underestimate, overestimate how efficient it is when you're not boosting. Peak, thank you for the 13 months. Underestimate. That's right. You can make it so it doesn't time ramp like that every time. I kind of like the effect. I used all my ladders. Timefall thing is really smart, like tying timefall to enemies, because that means all the areas where there are enemies means that all the placements. Sam? All the there we go. All the buildables decay really quickly. Let's get to work. Shit. I don't have a ton of hematic grenades. There's another data chip in this area, too, right? I don't think I'm making that up. Yeah, I already got the chip outside the wall. Standing under the chiral cloud doesn't actually, like, hurt you, does it? Oh yeah, I have a piss grenade still. Feel like that did anything? I guess it's making it move, but kind of arbitrarily toward me instead of away from me. Key is not very effective. I guess not. Not if you're a ghost. I need something with a little more mass, a little more heft. The shitload of metal. Get pissed on. Huh. He moved and then he went way back the other way? Yeah, that's a pretty thick BT, huh? Damn. And that BT's got curves. Making me wild with those BT lumps. This ominous music is so good. I think the singles that are sort of crammed in the game steal a lot of the spotlight, but I do love how kind of low and ominous some of the environmental tracks can be. Alright, let's get out of here. God, come on. Just very carefully take one step and it's like you gotta wait for the prompt, I think. That said, you can like walk onto a ladder and sometimes just walking onto it will snap you onto it, but the prompt I think is the much safer way to do it. Just kind of nudge Sam until the prompt appears. What a strange moment to tune into a game I know nothing about. Oh, it's gonna get weirder. It has only just begun. Whoops.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, I think it was an order for Sam to go into the mule base to the west and get something.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
How far into the game am I? I'm basically out of the first main area, so the game has started for real now. First boss fight done. I don't know that you've missed much in terms of plot. It's mostly just in terms of getting used to the setting and figuring out what's going on. I guess I did fall.
Ebola gun, huh?
Yeah, bola guns rock.
Well, you've done your bit. Good work.
I'm gonna give him my empty piss cup. You take that, I guess. Yeah, I did a lot of showering and pooping for the first 6 hours. There's still a lot of game left. I'm definitely taking my time. I'm enjoying the hike. Oh yeah, the fountain pens, that's right. I'm gonna go with a gold... with gold legs this time. 2 Mazer, 1 Bola. That's enough. Oh, just put the other one in my inventory. Nice. PS5 just died for the second time today. Wait, hold on.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh no. Probably gunked up with dust on Death Stranding day of all days. No. That's a bummer. I haven't heard of PS5s giving up, but I guess now's about the time in the generation for launch PS5s to start fucking up. That's a shame. It seemed like they went so hard on like ventilation and cooling this time. I could use more hematic grenades and more ladders. Oh yeah, you saw that post on Reddit where somebody pulled a whole dust cake out of their PS5? Yeah, like a perfect rectangle? I think I saw that too. Pretty satisfying. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, and then he wants me to take on this delivery.
Excellent work.
Oh, he gives you the... Yeah, you gotta rob another mule.
They sent it out. The server, once in place.
Yeah,
it will
server
be to
rack,
us.
right.
A toaster, they'll... If we don't, so get... check it.
Oh, the Death Stranding 2 did the magic, huh? You were in a cutscene so long your controller disconnected? I'll always remember Metal Gear Solid 4 was the first time a Kojima cutscene was so long my controller turned off.
Weapons restrictions
Because
listed.
that was kind of the first time controllers turned off. They were wired before that. Oh, you're replaying 1. Oh, damn. Okay. Hell yeah. And that is some deep Kojima.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, I keep doing that. Wait, I thought there was a generator. Let's go over here. "90-minute Big Mama cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4 was definitely it was the one at the end of the Shadow Moses section. That whole cutscene I remember being very long, and then they got longer from there. There we go. Oop. Wait, fully charged. Oh, there we go. My battery's fully charged.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Here we go. I don't like that. Ugh. This terrain is really... Oh! That's a nice throw. Hold on. This one, yeah. Damn, in the lake and everything? You okay? Yeah, he's floating. He's fine. He's floating face down, though. there's a little like floaty around his head. Like a little airbag inflated to make him bob above water. He's gonna be fine. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Holy cow, there's a lot of these dudes. Damn, that's a lot of water. Fuck! Alright. My grenades back. Hold on. Oh, this is terrible. I'm screwed. Alright, turn on the super legs. I do like that their throw isn't always just like dead on. Trozbaz. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, shouldn't have run through that. Not playing 2? Not yet. I wanted to play through 1 because I never gave it a full proper playing. I want to read everything. I want to get all the side stories. Unlock all the hats. I forgot to put on my hat. Hold on. What's this? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Oh! Shit. I didn't even see him. He like ran up. He ran up in the gap that the character was covering on the screen. No! My grenade! Shit. Right. I have Ebola. What am I doing? What? Oh. Yeah, I got swerved. Forgot the basics of CQC for a second there. Gotta reload my piss tanks. Are these guys just haters? Jealous of how thick and juicy Sam is? They're jealous of all the fat cargo he gets to deliver. So yes, they are in fact haters. All right, let me get back to my car. See if I can salvage this. Oh, there's another car right there. A new car. Well, they may be haters, but they're giving me a free car. So they can't be all bad. Jeez. This is nice, though. Pleasant little drive through the countryside. If you kill somebody and don't incinerate their bodies, is it just game over? Or will the void out just affect a certain part of the world? I've never had a void out happen, so I'm not sure. I think it might actually be just a game over screen. So you have to go and deal with it to make the game continue. Oh, it's game over? Okay. Timer starts when they die. It's gnarly. If a BT eats you, you only get a void out on a specific region of the map. But if you leave a dead body to rot, it does make a game over. Oh, that's neat. Okay. And then if it voids out on part of the map because you get eaten, that just destroys all the player structures, right? Like wipes out all the roads and stuff. Nice.
Huh. You've done your bit?
Oh, okay.
Me to do mine.
Wipes the road, leaves a huge ass crater. It erases itself after several soups, though.
New order.
It would leave a crater. That's kind of impressive. I have those already. I think there's one more memory chip that I picked up before. We're basically back to where we were.
You picked this.
Which took, what, an hour and a half?
Thank you for your contribution.
A new and improved. It'll pretty.
Anything else? No, we're good. Yeah, there's a very aggressive turtleneck on Herman.
Thank you for your
Hey, Herman. I mean, I guess I could go build the road. I don't remember what resources you need, though. It's like... It was like 800 metals. Ceramics and Cairo crystals, I think?
Don't mind me.
Crystals, metal, and ceramic? Okay. I think I remember it's like, it was like 800 metal and then like 80 ceramic or something like that. Okay, crystals, do I have 200? I think that's enough. Just haven't built a road yet. Teeter, teeter. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can fix the roads with only the materials you get from making connections as well. Oh, yeah, there's already stuff in there. Oh boy, that's a lot though. Wow, that's so much more. That's so much more than I thought. Oh, it was upgrading the like watchtower or something. That's what that was. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll put some in there.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
There you go. Oh, you get likes for that? Huh.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare.
They try their best
Check
to
their
like give you all the
terminals to see
positive
what they
feedback
are.
they can for contributing. Okay. Yeah, we're going to... Got it. Gotta go rob some mules. Did I miss Edgar Wright? No. I haven't met Edgar Wright yet. Is there a generator handy? Not really. A nice bridge, though. Very supportive of this bridge. I bet it build a generator on the other side. But that'll get some use. Hmm? Oh, I left thematic grenades somewhere. Ass. Okay, well. Oh boy, they're here. That was pretty quick. God damn. Am I liking the sequel so far? I don't know. Haven't played it yet. I don't know. Yeah, they should be mad I stole their truck. It's a good truck. There's another data chip here. Dude, wow. Check out the jukes. It's worth mentioning everyone thinks Death Stranding 1 is 2. It's just an interesting note. It happens all the time, Deonix. It's not unique to Death Stranding. I don't think it's been a lot. Maybe 4 or 5? It can seem like a lot. But it's a pretty understandable thing to think. It's a game that looks like the thing everyone else is streaming. Most people usually don't like. Stop to check. Especially if they haven't seen the sequel, how are they supposed to know what's different about it, you know? But I know it can seem like, oh, all games look the same now. I don't think that's what you're saying. Oh! Wait, I did that? I don't remember doing that. I'll take it, though. I do think that is a bit of a trend with more modern games, though, is that, you know, if a game came out in 1992 or 2002, that was a big difference. And you could kind of tell right away. Did I knock shit down because my... Oh, it did. It fell off. It scraped off. That's awesome. Gotta crouch to go through. Oh, that fucking rules.
Come on, let's roll.
New car. New car, new me. Oh, you did the exact same thing here? Perfect. I guess I should just go to Elder first. Start dropping everything off. Film director? Gotta go see film director. Oh, it didn't... Okay, it doesn't turn you around. Move marker. Okay. Simply go over the mountain. Okay, he's past... Oh, interesting. I guess, is that a way to find... Is that a way to find the knots, I guess, that you don't get delivery orders to? You just have to find lost cargo that's going somewhere you haven't been yet? Oh, so this is Jordan Voight Roberts. This is the Kong Skull Island guy? No! It's too steep. Too steep, too slippery. This is my second or third playthrough. At this point in the game, it would be my second. I played the first area in like first 5 hours of the game 4 or 5 times, but yeah, I don't get this far super often. Frat, you just found out about this game. Seems really cool, but do I buy it? I don't know, do you? Oh, you can get up there, I promise. Ew, yes. It's very difficult to make a universal buying recommendation. I guess a few games are pretty easy. Something like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'd be like, yes. Yes. Shenmue 3, of course. Death Stranding is much more... Like, people with a specific taste for it will love it. I feel like the sequel, though... This is not, by the way. This is the first game. I think this is on sale now. At a sale price, it's actually very easy to recommend Death Stranding 1. Take your stupid pen, old man.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further. Information.
I did leave my car behind. Could turn around and get the car. I think I'll do that. Yeah, the sound design's real crispy. That's a good way to describe it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, it's definitely well made in that this game has its own audio identity. Man, I think I picked that cargo up before I actually got it to him. Whatever. Ooh! Okay.
Time to move.
Love this game's gameplay, but I really don't like the story or storytelling. Yeah, it's a little... It's Kojima, I guess. We haven't seen the, like, Mama's backstory. Very heartfelt, tragic. Surreal? Yeah, kind of surreal. You can't write dialogue? Kind of not. Man, I can't wait to get to the... that weird feuding married couple. Somebody asking for a generator there? Now that's some real writing and acting. That's the reason we play Death Stranding. God. Hello, DJ Monkfish. Oh, thank you. Thank you for complimenting my dry wit. Yeah, sometimes that gets me in trouble. I feel like, when I try to not be dry, I just sound annoying.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Corny insincerity, I feel like doesn't work. I got my style. Some people had to tell me that, like, sometimes it doesn't sound like you're joking. And I'm like, oh, damn. Because, yeah, somebody has to know who you are to know if what you're saying is a joke or not. What the hell's that? Penis rock? Data. Yes. The Asian actress that clearly struggling with English, but still reads a whole lot of dialogue in English.
There we go.
I love you, Death Stranding. I don't remember where that is. I thought it was earlier in the game than this, than where we are now. Another data chip. Cleaning up out here. That's closer to middle knot? Okay. Have to go down into the crack? I guess so. Woo. Good thing I got some climbing anchors. But stuff like this is really fun. Just like Pinnacle video game where you happen upon a weird scene. You've got the tool to explore. That's a bullet gun. Toxic gas. Vogue. Huh. Oh no. Too much fart gas. I've been sucking on too many farts. Whew, okay. Man, I'm bound to get a ton of likes for that climbing anchor there. Instrumental. We're headed. Yes. Uh-oh. I think I can get close enough, probably. To get on the network. You're gonna use the climbing anchor, then leave a dislike. That's the least Porter behavior I've ever heard. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't keep on keeping on. I feel like a rascal saying such a thing. Yeah, I agree, Ferret King. Sometimes people don't get it. That's okay.
Beginning scan.
No human being is ever perfectly understood by everyone in the world all the time.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's just one of those things of like being aware of that brings other things into clarity versus just kind of generally being confused.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Oh, ads just started. Damn, I wanted to take a lunch break. I think it's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll go eat. Oh, so some people are not stuck in ads, so that's good. Yeah, weird cameo. I guess he was seen as a directing auteur for a second. I mean, Kong Skull Island was pretty good. But hasn't done anything else since. And I think he was supposed to be working on Metal Gear Solid.
UCA at a later date. Take it.
Which might be why. Might be why he's in here. But that project fell apart, and I don't think anything else is. Jeez. Sam sunglasses.
So long, Sam Bridges.
It's interesting to see like luxury brands and fashion creep. Their real life luxury brands and fashion start to pop up in games. All right, quick food break. I'll be right back. See y'all soon.
Los Angeles, 2007.
The mystical powers of the dragon are dangerous for one person to possess.
Power.
All right, so where's the on button?
Justice.
It's our responsibility to protect the dragon.
Darkness.
This is only half. Find me the other half.
Light.
Let's kick some butt.
Double. Dragon. Double Dragon. Rated PG-13. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
The Cartoon Network gives you tunes day and night, but you still want more.
Give me more!
All right, how about a 3-hour super chunk of one great tune star every Sunday? It's Super Chunk, and it's only on the Cartoon Network. So if you're not getting us, call your cable operator. Feed your tune hunger.
Have you experienced the awesome power of the Panasonic Real 3DO system? Obviously.
Yeah!
The intense realism of Panasonic Real 3DO. Apparently. Or the mind-blowing graphics of Panasonic Real 3DO. Definitely.
Cool.
The Real 3DO system from Panasonic.
Looks like he's ready to eat with the big guys. It's tempting to let him eat adult foods now, but his growing body still has special nutritional needs. Needs that can be better served at any meal with Gerber Graduates. The only complete line of nutritionally smart foods made just for toddlers. The longer you can help him grasp the lesson of eating healthy now, the better his chances are for eating smart when he really is a big guy. Gerber Graduates, for learning to eat smart right from the start.
The year is 2192 and the Earth is dying. Now man must find a new home.
We're on the other side of the stars.
But we are not alone.
What are you? What do you want?
Everything here is life and death.
I'm not leaving until we find him.
Mom? We colonize this weekend on NBC, Earth 2.
Let's try some trunk rotations. To the right and switch and go around. Work your hips. Work your abdominal area. Now trunk twists. Stretch that lower back and stretch that waist.
It's kind of fun to sit back and watch the whole sequence roll by. Of course, it wouldn't be Independence Day without clips from the film, and there are plenty of them. Some of the best scenes are here on the disc, in full digital sound and color.
You see, what's unusual about this particular arcade, street market, call it what you will, is that apart from being an Aladdin's cave for the amateur radio enthusiast, it's a treasure trove for the chap who wants to build his own computer, because here you can buy absolutely everything, from a chip to a motherboard. Let me put it to the test. Do you have the Z80A Central Processing Unit chip? On there. Yeah, just the one. How much is that? 680 yen. There's 1,000, thank you very much. Now, there are about 300 odd yen to the pound. So for £2, I have bought the central processing chip off the shelf for the Sinclair computer. It is actually made by the Japanese Sharp Corporation. Now, it's going to go into its little plastic packet and the sale will be concluded in just a second. There we are, thank you very much indeed. Receipt, central processing chip, and change. No one's asked me where I'm from. For all this nice lady and gentleman know, I could be a Russian spy exporting that bit of hardware to do something devious with it. And indeed, there have been reports that members of the Afghanistan resistance have been here to buy this kind of hardware to do exactly that with it. It makes a bit of a nonsense, doesn't it, of the decision not to sell Sinclair computers in the duty-free lounge at Heathrow in case they get into the wrong hands, because, for all we know, this may have already got into the wrong hands.
You wanna play Berserk? You're on. Hey, where you going? The video arcade! You can't play Berserk at home. Yeah, you can. Atari!
It's Berserk inside an electric maze, where robots shoot with electric rays.
Take that, turkey!
So look out, don't get trapped, or you might get zapped. Berserk is here from Atari.
Can you beat that?
And only for systems from Atari.
Have you played Atari today?
節後のアーケードゲームが常識を超越するスーパーテクノロジーにより PC エンジンに登場する。ハイパーシューティングアフターバーナー2 9月28日発売。
It's the best place for people like me.
A legendary professor.
Professor Xavier's School for the Gifted.
A commitment to academics. And killer exams. X-Men Mutant Academy from Activision.
Now, at my end, I can fully see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
Watch IGPX Saturday, November 5th. But next Saturday, Toonami kicks off DBZ Uncut at 7:30. Starfire's hero has a destructive secret on the Teen Titans at 8. Naruto checks out Kakashi's water jutsu at 9 with an encore at 10. Bobo saves the world with theater at 10:30. Toonami, next Saturday night from 7 to 11. Granting wishes 4 hours at a time.
Comprende?
Only Toonami.
Oh, yeah, very cool. All right, check this out, everybody. This is the story of two ladies named Madison and Crystal who happen to have two of the fastest finger figures in the game land. And I'm serious because I can't beat these ladies. The game, well, it's Troubleshooter for the Genesis. And with this level skipping trick, you can blast off into any level you like. Watch this. Oh!
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs by the greatest voices of our time. In a once-in-a-lifetime collection. Time Life Music presents the Ultimate Love Songs Collection. 36 beautiful songs by all our favorite artists.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Rod Stewart,
Have I told
Celine Dion, Phil Collins, Gloria Estefan. Get the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for just $26.99.
Whoa, back. Hey, everybody. Back to deliveries. Back to life. Back to delivery. Huh. Okay. All right.
Please access delivery terminal or further.
A path I laid down was used by someone else. Here comes my bridge link. Okay. So he's on the network. Bah. Oh yeah, you can see. Also, Steph got me a wellness shot. This is a multivitamin shot. So it's going to infuse me with absolute nutrition. Ooh. Ooh. That's delightful. Rod Stewart accidentally revealed he's colorblind in an interview about model trains. Wow. What a beautiful world we live in. Okay, there is a generator here. Somebody was thinking.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do have the 5-hour energy gamer shot still. So I'm doing the nutrition shot before the gamer shot. Hello, Baja Poppy.
Time to load.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Go around. It's way less efficient. Okay, let's do this. Omar! How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Okay, maybe I should stop driving if I'm gonna put down a waypoint. There. We still down to climb tonight? I think we are. I need to check the messages. Hopefully my PC doesn't collapse into a black hole before then. Having storage problems. It seems largely stable when I'm playing a game, weirdly, but just like Windows idling will usually cause it to eat shit and die. Hopefully we're gaming with the boys tonight, I'm not sure. Ugh. Yeah, there's been a development. Oh, come on. Rocks, rocks, rocks. I just gotta drive. There we go. Yeah, let me hit up the chain. See if the boys can still rally. Yeah, I'm glad Bruce is taking it easy.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Are you a boulderer or climbing as it in a game? Oh, in a game. In a game. But also I've done some rock climbing and bouldering in my life. I really like it. The act of climbing feels good, and it's an interesting challenge. I see a road. I see a big, filthy, scummy, swampy road. As long as this game, should I try and play it so I can play 2? That's what I'm doing. It's not super long if you don't do all the side stuff. But it is weirdly alluring to try to do the side stuff. Okay, there is a recap in Death Stranding 2 if you want to skip it. Alright. I don't know though, like I can't really say because I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet. So I don't know whether or not it'd be worth to skip over anything. Part of me wants to say if you would like Death Stranding 2, you'd probably like 1 as well. Actually, Omar, I think, well, I don't know that I have the strongest fix on your taste, but I think you'd be into it.
Hey, Sam.
So much nutrition. You're never compelled to build the roads that, or even try. That's not even really the focus of the game.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I kind of wasn't either, but also I was playing in a pre-release window when building the roads alone was going to be too much. 2 is gelling more for you. That seems to be the case. 2 seems to be more hospitable to the player. Gives you more tools, more options. It's like more of an open reactive theater to goof around in.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Caution.
BB looks happy. But Death Stranding 1 is still a pretty wild ride. I've heard that 2 is even more ridiculous. I don't know, these days more than ever. I mean, somebody brought up that people were mistaking this game for 2, which I think is kind of more due to just the, you know, just everyone streaming 2 right now. It only makes sense to stream 2. But these days, with games in like the last 10 years, there's not a lot of reason to play something as soon as it comes out. Like, back in the day, you'd want to play something right away because it would have like something crazy new. New graphics, a completely new gameplay style, a new world to explore. I guess to some degree that's true of Death Stranding too. Yeah, there's tons of games. If you haven't played this, it's still just as new. It's not so visibly dated that it doesn't immediately, like, it still gets confused with the sequel. So if you can get this for cheaper, it's still that sweet, sweet Death Strandingness.
Keeping up. Please charge for your pleasant journey.
Ah, made it back. Officially further than I've been, at least with my last save. Platforming IRL and a fun way to keep in shape. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of impressed with all the different fitness aspects that were brought into bouldering and rock climbing. A lot of muscles you don't use, and you don't use them at the intensity and length of time that you do when you're climbing.
It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you.
Ooh. Finally.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide.
I haven't quite hit the ultra weird yet.
I'd tell you all about it, but
There was a boss fight that was kind of
didn't you
weird.
used to have your own?
Some of the cutscenes are
2
funky.
front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered.
It's mostly the
Fitted with an
the finale of the game that gets mega bizarre.
Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain, best suited to long flat stretches, yada yada yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Ooh.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system.
Oh yeah, the little leggy
To
boys.
start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam,
Let's say, I don't recognize that ringtone.
you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available.
Is there character customization in this? You can pick the color of your hat. You have different sunglasses. I think eventually you can customize the color of your suit or wear different suits. I have different colored robot legs. So yeah, a fair amount. I think you'd get different colors for your vehicles too.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Oh, they want me to do a road? Gotta take the pizza. And then I got a bike.
The prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this.
Oh, this,
So
yeah.
be careful out there.
I thought you got different suits. I know that the suit color is supposed to correlate. Ah, I already have a... We'll keep the car for now.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Yes, the pizza is in that very secure package.
Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Battery's almost dead, though. Oh, that's really far. I forgot, like, I think it recharges the car, but you have to rest in your room. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I might have to... I'll get a bike. And I'll bring it back. Let's see how far away I can get.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't remember how far away from the place you have to get before you can start building stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Surely I can build something here.
Sam.
I don't know if I have a PCC though.
You're coming up on that auto paver.
Oh no. Oh no.
Road in no time flat.
This pizza's gonna be so late.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I'm a legendary delivery guy. I can do this. I can get this man his toasty pizza.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Maybe there's something in the shared locker. Nothing in the shared locker. Leave the house without your glasses.
Have a pleasant journey.
Getting PTSD flashbacks to when you actually did deliver pizzas in high school. Did you ever run out of gas? The pizza rapidly cooling in the back seat? Oh, you can change your suit color after you beat the game?
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, construction area. Oh. I'm a genius. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo by reducing your cargo load. What? All I got was one more thing. Is that too heavy now? Damn it. All right, hold on. Open cargo menu. What's the maximum load? Yeah, the load. Mule trucks have a really low capacity. Where do you see the capacity? What? I don't understand. That's exactly what I had before when I was driving the car. Okay, hold on. I'll just put this in the thing. God, it's so far. Oh, my knee. It's pizza. That was very close. Okay. Almost there. I gotta get up these stairs though. Fuck. Wrong button. Oh, who cares? God. Yes, blink, blink. God, that looks so cool. Pristine. This car is gonna deliver this pizza so fast, so goddamn fast.
Great jobs.
I can't even rebuild it anymore. There. Now I can get gas.
Wait till it's full.
All right, let's go. Man, imagine if I were on a bike and I would just zoom in right there. Just zoom in. Delivering pizzas was a sweet gig mostly. By yourself, blasting your own music, minimal boss yelling at you time. Yeah, I mean, it provided you can handle, like, traffic doesn't stress you out. It seems like it's not the worst. And, like, everyone's happy to get pizza. So at least, like, people are happy to see you. It's not like you're showing up with bills or trying to sell them things. Although I guess people probably would try to not pay or something like that. Target time, 30 minutes. In 5 minutes, I'm only just starting to drive over there. It's okay. You got 30 whole minutes.
What can't you do?
I got an email about another companion cube. See the clip of Kojima shredding it on that Troy Baker guitar? No, I guess not. Kojima shreds.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express.
There's a companion cube.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, that was on my back the whole time. Okay.
Thank
you. Pizza time.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Still got an S rank.
Thank you.
You know what it is.
Good work.
Hello, William. All right, hold on. There's a Kojima clip. Deep Kojima. He's got a podcast, you know. That rocks. That rocks. That man shreds. Oh, that's the best. That is the best. Name's Sam. Prototypes to... Where am I going? God, there's icons everywhere. Alright, Distro Center, South Lake Knot. Actually, wait, there's no optional deliveries from this kiosk, are there? No, nothing. Where even am I? This is the Elder? Oh no, wait, this is Herman Holst. I guess he's just a turd for now. I was gonna use DualSense, but then my computer fucked up, so I don't know, I didn't think about it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Somehow having to replay this section of the game 3 times knocked concerns about controllers out of my head. Is there a generator around? Let's go there. Damn, I got a lot of emails and shit to catch up on. I'm gonna have to parse which ones I've read. Prayed for dry weather. Fuck. Just realized, yeah, BTs are the thing that can knock me out of my humble truckin'. Wait a minute. Where does the companion cube go? Damn it, it goes back to him. Alright, hold on. Let's swing this truck around. Swing it around. Break timer up. All right. Well, thanks for spending the break. Delivering some cozy packages. Yeah, I'll see you later tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I might need to go to this generator first. Maybe I get the bike. This truck kind of sucks, huh? I mean, I guess I can just deposit all these materials again. Oh, man! Oh! I don't have a BCC. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I guess I could just build another one. Fuck it. So now the mules are on me. Ah! I'll even turn on the boosts. All right. Right, Joe. I feel like I have buttons for a lot of common video game elements. Got that one.
All right, everyone. Chill.
I need a fire one. I guess there's...
Hello, it's me, Richard David Dickens Jr. 420 weed, everyone.
That's not really... Like, blazing would be more fire. There's no blaze it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to this...
You don't want to force these things, though. Yeah, Scooter yelling fire. We haven't properly incorporated Scooter as a stream meme yet, though. Maybe I need to start working on that.
Welcome. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know. All right, yeah. There we go. I'm ditching the truck. I'm moving to bike. Bike is now my friend. Friendship ended with mule truck. Reverse trike long range is now my friend. Material collection and delivery. Damn it. There's fucking orders for all three of these dweebs.
Thank you kindly, Sam.
God, all three of them. They all got to line up to say hi. Guess I had a lot of chips.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, gee, this was a bad idea. Thanks for the raid.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you.
Hello. Welcome. Playing important video games.
Oh, by the way, feel free to...
So if you do the next companion cube, do you just get a different pair of glasses? You get a valve. You're 20 plus hours into Death Stranding 2, huh? You speed running for the plot synopsis? I'm not speed running at all. I'm taking a long, leisurely stroll through the game. When can you like customize the color? I guess you need to unlock colors first. Oh, that's right. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Can I back up? Can I back? Let me get that different bike. Get one that has a little storage on it. Alright, we'll do this. Forgot about all the pills. There's like 20 small things. Throw all those in the... God damn, look at that crap. Alright, hold on. I can put that on the trike. I can put this on the trike. I can't. That's all I can put onto the trike. Oh. There's fucking 20 pills! Okay, so I actually do need the truck for this then. Yeah, truck isn't looking so bad right now. Truck ain't looking so bad. Here, let me take a load off in the private room first. At some point, these cutscenes are gonna have the option of getting weird. Sometimes they jump scare you. Look at all these emails that have stacked up. Where's the cans of Monster? I haven't hacked them back into the game. Kojima, you rascal. Morgie, it's an interesting question. Would I consider this a candle game? It is in vibe, but not an aesthetic. There's not a whole lot of open flame in this game, like anywhere. But its energy is relaxed and breezy, introspective, moody, all the things a candle is. Oh, I didn't know these came in different... Neat. I don't like the brown. All right, get ready, folks. There's a lot of reading to do. We got a lot of learning to do about the world of Death Stranding and all of its colorful inhabitants. I guess some likes to harvest along the way. A bridge link grade makes the world a better place. Let's see here. The Oxy helps me to cope with fear, so thanks for that. I still panic easy, and I still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Doubt I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters might have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest post box, and leave weapons and gear in shared lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie. But what goes around comes around, right? I help someone else recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's the essence of bridge link grade. Great. And he switched to deliveries. I don't know what that means. Ludens are our saviors. Jeff still hitting up the inbox. Was great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the chiral network to look into the history of the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear. Oh, wait, no, I read this one. Yeah. Jeff is convinced that Hideo Kojima's video games will save the world, and he's correct. I'm reading that. Brother. Yeah, he's got an order for me. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system, right? Next time you complete an order, take a look at your results. See if there isn't a symbol next to your likes which indicates you got them for performing tasks related to the miscellaneous grade. What the fuck? The box with 5 dots around it is a miscellaneous grade thing, symbol. You can never have too many likes. He's right about that. He's gushing about Amelie. One of the porters I hooked up with a hematic grenade took down a BT the other day. Ah. You sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. Like all the thinking emojis. Yeah, a little thumbs up. Boink! People just kind of reasoning out their philosophy, I guess. Our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble as of late. I guess that must be because you took down to the lesson you taught them. I know those guys are just victims, really. What with their obsessive compulsions or whatever. But the fact is, they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. Man, I'm just the best. Look at this wrinkly old man. Exchange for contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. Oh yeah. Getting into the politics of joining the UCA. Peter Englert wanted pizza. I still don't have 1 star with Peter. Oh, he did that. He loves his pizza. I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition, marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about, attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion you will have to forgive me. I need to meet Peter Englert. Oh yeah. Evo-Devo units. Evolution and devolution units. Basically, like, you can plot out the history and the all possible futures of a given item just by analyzing its design. It's like ultra AI, chiral AI. You basically you can simulate like millennia of evolution in either direction. That's what an Evo-Devo unit does. But yes, also that's Junji Ito writing to me about it. Mules used to be like you. They got all burned out on video games. Alright, now here comes the deep lore. Let's see here. Jesus Christ. The Symbiotic Surveillance Society? From Die Hard Man? Alright, deep lore. In the world before the Stranding, the online service industry was huge. Possibly the biggest of them all. People wanted their lives to be smooth and stress-free, and countless companies were happy to oblige. Customers would provide information about themselves, browsing history, purchasing history, that kind of thing. and in return, they'd get a pleasant, personalized internet experience. It wasn't anything like the dystopian surveillance state people used to worry about in the 20th century. Predictive advertising, customized health tips, that sort of thing. The internet transformed our lives, and in many ways for the better, but not everyone was happy. People started to worry that it was encroaching on people's freedoms, that the price we paid for so much convenience was constant monitoring and an abdication of control. We had become members of a symbiotic surveillance society. Naturally, there are people who have similar concerns about the chiral network. There's a pretty sizable faction that wants nothing to do with it whatsoever. That said, I can't help but feel that they're being naive. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Connectivity and convenience have to come at a price. What's more, the stakes are a whole lot higher nowadays. We're not talking about a simple trade-off between piracy and convenience. It's the network or bust, survival or extinction as far as humanity is concerned. Damn. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. It's the Evo Devo stuff. Higgs particle. Higgs Monaghan. Monaghan? Let's see. His name compounds the insult. The God particle. Yeah, Higgs is the head of the Homo demons, who are mean. They're nasty. They just want to mess stuff up. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. Oh yeah, he had mentioned this in a previous thing. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect, but the thing about the beach is, well, time doesn't pass in the same way. Time doesn't pass the same way in him as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition. Internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More, even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place, and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. So, ultimate understanding, basically. The reason for everything, all of it. I do like that they like to highlight the most important stuff. Like, or in power failures, I volunteered to join bridges. Signed up with my brother, Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America. When we still had planes and satellites. When we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different. Bigger, and we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hang back here in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while, a sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and an inverse rainbow is a guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too. Changes in the air, a smell on the wind. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. As far as I can understand it, which ain't that far at all, it's to do with high concentrations of chiralium causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that don't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. My big bro would take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if he could see me now. Ah. The guy who died stabbed himself? This is from Victor, beholding Port Knot. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time, that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then, this is now, and things are looking up. Just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Yep, everything's looking up. Let's see. Oh. This is Engineer, which I think is Junji Ito. My horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, and that they were trying to rebuild America. But when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself. Am I right? My folks holed up in the shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. Or as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, then we didn't need anyone else. We certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then one day I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. It said, "Made in the USA," right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too. And maybe this shelter is a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Aw. Aw, he found his patriotism. God bless. I remember having a particular theory about that too. That like Death Stranding might be Kojima mourning his vision of the United States. That like, especially I think maybe, I guess I don't know what the cultural relationship was. There was certainly an infatuation with Japan and the United States in the 80s. I wonder if it was shared. Certainly the tech boom made them very cozy. So I wonder if part of that is reflecting on the image of the United States. Terrorists posing as Fragile Express couriers. The terrorists have been at it again. You heard it here, folks. Kojima called it. Terrorists are up to their old tricks. I burped while I was drinking water, so I had to spill a little bit. Being alive is tough sometimes. You heard about this? You heard about these terrorists? You heard about them? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as Fragile Express couriers? We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate, but it's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on these guys a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why'd they be so stupid? I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat and mules a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons, no, tools that can take down the bad guys without killing them, and we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. Well, that's a noble cause. All right. We've got 4 unknown journals. From unknown. Unknown and unknown. Today I made a delivery to a shelter near Middle Knot City. It was my longest trip to date, a new personal best. Back when I was starting out, people tried to warn me off the life, saying it was dangerous for prepper youngins to make runs, and that no one would ever really trust me. But what was I supposed to do? Kids without parents needed to eat too, and it's not like I had any skills. 2 arms, 2 legs, whole lot of grit. That's all I had to offer. Worked out okay so far. I bring people what they need, and in return they do right by me. The more deliveries I make, the more orders I get. Never a porter around when you need one, so long as you don't fuck up too badly. Someone ought to throw you a bone. Helps that I've got a 6th sense for BTs too. Pretty rare that. It's probably one of the reasons why I get so much work. Sometimes people praise me, tell me I'm doing society a service by helping my fellow man. Can't say that factors into it. I'd sooner keep to myself if I could. But I gotta survive somehow, and I sure as hell ain't gonna manage by myself. Sourdough, you having issues with Twitch? I don't know that it's been bad. About the same, I guess. I don't know if anyone else is having issues. Oh yeah, Dooms. Talked about being able to sense BTs. Another prepper's kicked the bucket. I went to deliver his medicine as usual this morning, but I guess I was pretty damn late. Poor guy wasn't just dead, but on the verge of going necro. Wasn't no time to take him to an incinerator, so I had to dump him in nearby BT territory. Better than leaving him to pop, especially since my own shelter's close by. Gotta look out for number 1. Excuse me. When I dumped him, though, just before he popped, it was like I could feel the BTs reacting to the corpse. Saw the beach, too. Strangest thing, but I'd felt it before. When I first disposed of someone, the sensation was stronger this time. Though, no doubt about it. Don't know if this means I've got dooms, but I'm starting to think there's something special about me. A barf step you're going to see 28 years later? Nice. Yeah, I've heard it's an interesting film. I do like me some interesting films. Oh, you just Twitch? Get the black screen with the red button to refresh. Huh, just the stream window? Or like all of Twitch? Well, I guess you couldn't see chat if it were all of it. That's bizarre. That sounds like it might be a browser thing. Maybe try a different browser? Do you get audio? I guess you're reacting to what I'm saying, so probably. That's really weird. Huh. A delivery outfit out west heard tell of my BT sensing abilities and has expressed an interest in bringing me on board. Seems they operate outside Bridge's sphere of influence, and they want to leverage my experience and know-how to expand their operation. Could be interesting. It's funny. I started making runs out of necessity to stay alive. That's all changed. I'm an altruist now. I live to help other people. Preppers around these parts rely on me. I'm starting to think this is Higgs. Because of some of the writing affectations. Also, like, who else would it be? Anyway. Hell, they wouldn't last 5 minutes without me. What would my daddy say if he could see me now, huh? He taught me man's his own keeper. But here I am, part of a community. Working with other people, bringing the world together. Daddy always told me that the wide, wide world was dangerous. That we had to stay in our shelter, spend our whole life there, and die there. Well, fuck that. Community's what it's all about. A buddy of mine died today. This is journal number 4. He was out in the mountains on a delivery, and it was so goddamn foggy, I guess he lost sight of the trail. He called me, asking for help, but then the line went dead. I saw the void out from here, nearly blinded me. Guess he wandered into BT territory. There's not many of us porters left these days. Not many you could trust to get the job done anyway. Folks quitting or dying, going mule. Attrition's a bitch. If we're to keep on, we're going to need better equipment and someone else who can track BTs. I can still manage sometime, but my power's getting weaker. I can feel it. Just wish I knew what to do, because at this rate, I'm fucked. We all are. Well, maybe not. Matango. A group of 7 castaways find themselves stranded on a desert island with only one rule: don't eat the mushrooms. Soon enough, mushrooms are the only food that's left. The result of the film follows the fate of those Forced to sample this forbidden fruit. Nice. Oh. The mushrooms in this cult classic are the precursors of Death Stranding's cryptobiotes. Or possibly even the coral found in the seam. At least there are certain super fans who say so. How do you know that before the game came out? I guess it is the director's cut. Oh, here's another review from Kojima. It's simple, it's acoustic, it's electronic, it's melodious, it's nostalgic, but completely new. And more than anything else, it's beautiful. Zero, the previous album, was an amazing piece of work, but this is where Zero becomes infinity. As of this moment, Low Roar can no longer be considered indie music. Wow. Thus saith Kojima. And we all agree. All right, what the hell was I doing? Yeah, there's that. Right, I need the truck. Harvesting all my likes. Yeah, there was a video game here somewhere, right? Is Unknown Higgs? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It certainly read like him, especially in that third entry. Okay, let me drive the car forward here so I can load it. I don't remember how close you have to be for it to count. It's just kind of like a radius, I think. So silly with all the boxes stacked up. Oh man, does it ever get worse? Look at all those fucking all that crap. Okay.
Order assigned.
How much can it carry? Is there anywhere it tells you like what the weight capacity is and how much over you are? Oh, it has a maximum amount of slots. Oh, so it's like, oh, okay, so all the stuff on my back needs to be able to fit in the back. Oh. Okay. Okay. Truck. I see now. Fuck. Oh, and who brought you this thing video?
Thank you for your...
We're here to celebrate. Yeah, man, do I hope that's enough. I don't think it is, though. We'll see. Huzzah! All right. If I do any of these deliveries, I'm fine, but... Did your butt hurt after I brought you this thing? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. It was the next morning. I had rumble guts for like 3 hours after waking up and eventually made an emergency bathroom stop.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, what is this? Says to go. It says to go all the way there first. Why does it do that? That doesn't seem efficient. Actually, no. I should probably go to engineer first. Didn't I? Why isn't my generator there? Oh, it is. Hold on. Hey nerd, why isn't my generator there? What game have you enjoyed streaming the most? Whew, that's a tough one.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Wait, what? What does that mean? What do you think about that? Yeah, maybe Doom? Doom's a bit different though because I feel like I can't interact with chat as much. Games where I have to really stare at the screen intently and follow everything. I mean, they're fun. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed people kind of cluing me into all the goofy stuff that you can do in that game. Stuff that I didn't even know about. That's like what's really satisfying. When you can like, not only can you share love of an amazing game, but then people guide you towards cooler parts of it, and in so doing, I think kind of share their love of it. Yeah, I was thinking Beat Mania is super fun too, because we can like, it's fun to play all the new music together and just see how ridiculous it is. Whoops! Oh, you're a good guy. Sorry about that, man.
Today's a good day. Yeah.
I gave him a like.
This one's for you.
Boink. Something fell off. What the fuck was that? Hoping I go on a classic binge. You mean like playing classic games? Older games?
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well...
Oh, okay. That's good to hear. I like playing older games too. Ooh, level 2 power skelly. I think my temperament might be better for retro games, but I still like playing newer stuff too. In terms of just like Twitch.
Until next time.
You give the small cargo a value of 1. The mule truck can carry the equivalent of 48 pieces. Medium items being 2, large being 4. XL can be 6 or 8. Bridges truck has a capacity of 168 in comparison. Okay. Weird, but I guess I get it. High performance underwear. It's going to Herman.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I like that stuff a lot. Digging around in the history of games, maybe older works by more well-known game makers now. Getting an interesting view of how certain design concepts change and adapt to the times or the production realities of their day. Seeing how like better technology can change and influence game design. Alright, let's see. Now I'm gonna go to Craftsman. It's the easiest way to do that. Guess I can go north. That'd probably be easier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoops! Sorry.
Hey, mine's heavier. Anybody home?
I'm just not sure where the road goes. Can you see where the road goes? No, it's not really on the map. Or is it that big orange thing? Oh yeah, it's definitely the road. Okay. Yeah, the road, I reckon. Mr. Terrific, that's an interesting question. Yeah, we haven't seen an online interaction between Sam Lake and Hideo Kojima. Maybe they would attack each other. They'd like... Maybe they'd be distrustful. They'd have deep arguments about what ought to be done with artistic games. Yeah, who has the better self-insert cameo? It's fun to imagine. Oh, a wrestling match where they team up against Randy Pitchford. Good old Randy. I'm glad Randy's around. Life's more interesting with Randy Pitchford in it.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What's Aloy doing there?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I guess you see the character next to their particular hologram. Giving him wood and high-performance underwear so that he can spend the rest of his day with the Aloy hologram.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, you need the darkness to make the light shine brighter.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. He tried so hard to make Horizon Zero Dawn a world franchise, and he succeeded because we all love it. Played through Lego Horizon at least 15 times.
Just so you know, I've put some... Go ahead and grab.
Custom hematic grenades? Homemade improvement on the standard hematic grenade. Let's see here. Just better anti-BT effect. Okay. Thanks.
Well, you've done your bit. Good work. New order available.
Oh, new Ludens fan email. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, bro. Hold on, I gotta wait till the car is running to check my email. Are you a Ludens? I had this crazy idea, Sam. What if you're the perfect example of Homo Ludens? Think about it. You're with bridges, but you're not beholden to them. You're the only one who can expand the network, so they need you as much as you need them, if not more. Taken all together, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, including coming all the way out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play, in the strictest sense of the word. It doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect. But you go about your business as you like, and your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our worlds. I'd say that's the sort of life any aspiring Homo Ludens would envy, don't you? He's right, I am the ultimate gamer. Somebody stole his shit. Thanks for the likes, bud. I got over 10,000 likes. Wow. When somebody hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. Sometimes a lot of the emails kind of say the same thing, even kind of from the same voice. It kind of feels like sometimes the same thing said the same way, just because a lot of the NPCs have kind of a similar airy, detached quality. All right, there's a bridge there. Maybe I go down here. Yeah, let's loop around south. I don't feel like trying to swerve through mule territory. Try and get up that way. Wait. Oh shit. I just realized. The Elder is the one that needs all the pills.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And he's the one that I can't really take the car all the way up to. I hope there's enough room on my back for all the pill cases if that's all I'm holding. I think there is. I think I can basically leave all my gear in the truck. Uh-oh. Comrade Haggis is kind enough to tell us all that Moist Critical has told us what our opinion is, and that's that Death Stranding 2 is better than expected. Okay. Well, that's great to hear. I didn't quite know what to make of it until just now, but now I know. Yep. Now that that's settled, file that away. One less thing to worry about, huh? Uh-oh. Whoa! There's like a crevasse there? Do I go up the crevasse? Do I penetrate the crack? Oh, there's water there, that's why.
Legs.
Okay. Dang it. Keep skipping to the top. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this fucking guy. All right. It's already all arranged? All right. think I'm in mule territory. I guess they could come and take shit off the truck while I'm gone. I have one ladder. Okay. Oh. Adam Sessler's throwing a shit fit on Blue Sky? Oh, I didn't know he was on Blue Sky. Damn. He raged himself out of being on Twitter. I didn't know that he got back on social media. I guess he thought that Blue Sky would be a liberal haven where he would not have to confront any conflicting thoughts. Damn, man, I can't believe I've been missing out on some quality Adam Sessler posts. There's a... Look at it. I love how it like wobbles around. It's so amazing. I have to admit too, he's basically the quintessential San Franciscan, which as an LA resident, I get to take some smug satisfaction in seeing the hyper intellectual crash out. Is kind of what that tends to be. Hold on a second. I must click. I can't believe I haven't been following him. I can't believe it. Hold on. Oh, it's a screenshot. No, I need to get to that profile. I need to get to that profile. I need to follow that account, and I need to read that feed. Yes. Follow. Yes. Yes. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a great day. Can we have an Adam Sessler Blue Sky feed on stream? I'm trying to think of how that would work. I'm not sure I want it to constantly be a source of passive discussion, and like putting it up like that, everyone's going to ask about it, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The sub-alerts just become Sessler posts? Oh shit. That's a great idea. Fuck. I gotta get busy screenshotting. Take all your damn pills, old man, and your energy drinks.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package.
Yeah. Good internet beef, I love it.
This is great. Excellent job, thank you.
I want to say like 2020 really did make something snap in my brain in terms of like investing in any kind of online interaction. For the better. But I would beef with, I'd almost kind of beef with social media people.
Good work. New order available.
So I can't hate too completely.
Information.
I've tripped into that trap. Am I going to Evo? Probably not. I'll watch Evo. It was always fun to watch. Oh, this cargo goes here. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not worth having an argument with somebody that has wildly different stakes in the conversation. Or maybe a bot. Like, maybe a troll. Maybe somebody in some server farm in Russia who's explicitly just there to, like, spew talking points at you. They get to steal your time and your happiness. And what do you get in return? You generate engagement for fucking Elon Musk, of all people, so... There's literally no winning. It's just a life of vampire. That's right, it's this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. If I'm gonna trade my life away, I'm gonna do it playing video games. They're gonna let me get up this. Oh, that went pretty well. Let me pull my gear back out. That's it. Okay. Quick. That was the poop after the hot ones on Monday. It was a journey. It was a journey. Weirdly, like I didn't get so much of the soft tissue irritation, although that definitely happened. It was more like it was just like a deep rumble. Basically, the next morning, I was there's like a Guatemalan cafe that serves a mean breakfast and a nice espresso that I like around here. So I was walking there, and it's about a mile and change away, which is a pretty good morning walk. You know, I get to take in the sights, get some sunshine, some air. But about half the way there, and I woke up with some tight guts already. But I was like, it's probably not that bad. I didn't shit my pants in public, ESPN. Or don't ruin the story. Oh, that goes to the elder? Yeah, fuck off. So as I was walking, yeah, the tummy rumblies started kicking in pretty hard. Stomach like started kind of cramping up. Like it was kind of painful. And there were some muscle movements, and I was like, there's movement, there's activity. Normally it's just like a pressure, you know, when something's knocking at the gates and it's time, when nature has decided to sing her song. But this was much more pressing. It was like my body was definitely like, no, there's something we got to get out. So I got nearly to the cafe and I was about ready to give up. I was about to be like, you know what? I can't take the risk. I can't take the risk that this place I'm going doesn't have like a restroom, an emergency restroom. And I was about to turn around, and in fact I did, because I was like, there's no way that I can survive if I have to, like, I might be able to walk all the way back home again. There's zero chance I'll be able to make it through a whole meal and leave and get all the way home. Like that would just be so unpleasant. So I was like, okay, I'll just call it off. I'll just walk home. Then I was like, come on, it's like it's a restaurant. They've got seats and tables and stuff. They have to have a bathroom. So I was like, you know what? No. I'm going to take it on faith. And my faith was rewarded. I went in there and they did have a restroom. I placed my order. I was pleasant. I said hello, good morning, all the usual pleasantries. I walked over to my seat. I put my jacket down because it was kind of cold that morning. You know, LA, I'm close to the ocean, so sometimes it can be like 60 degrees, which is not cold, but whatever. I had a hoodie. Anyway, I put it on the seat and I sat there for a little bit just to make it obvious that blasting my guts out wasn't the first thing on my mind. You know, just like, okay. Normal amount of time. Oh, while I'm waiting, I might as well use the restroom in a totally non-stressful, very low priority sort of way. I get up and I saunter, and luckily it's a delightful restroom. High marks all around. It was like one of those where there's a lockable door and then just one room with like a toilet and a sink and everything you could ask for. And luckily, the evacuation was orderly. Let's say that.
You're Sam Porter then?
It wasn't. Oh, was this Edgar Wright?
We were told you'd help with the vault testing too.
It wasn't like what I've had before, which is just like battery acid drips and like stomach cramps. Like my stomach is cramping, and then every so often, I just got one little squirt that sets my butthole on fire again. Using a bidet has helped a lot with that, because the most terrible cycle would be you squirt and then it's like, and then you have battery acid on your butthole, so then you go to wipe it, and then that stings because you're wiping sandpaper on a pre-puckered butthole, and like it only builds and builds, right? So each time it's worse than the last, because you're dousing sensitive tissues with capsaicin again, and then wiping it off with coarse toilet paper. But luckily, bidets largely break this cycle of violence. It's still not the most pleasant to aqua blast a sensitive hole, but it's a lot better than constantly hitting it with dry paper. Sorry, butthole talk just reminded me that my dad went in for a procedure. You okay, Steph? Oh. Well, I just unlocked level 2 boots, so that's exciting. It was in fact a butthole-related procedure. His prostate is getting aqua-bladed, which I think means they pressure wash his prostate to make it smaller. Yep. This is what we got to look forward to, Steph. Or me specifically, I guess.
Where's Dollman?
Oh, Dollman? Dollman's sitting on my PlayStation 5 right now. I'm looking forward to Dollman.
I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit.
Oh, is the passion fruit
If one goes down,
boxing your guts right now?
before the death of Stranding,
Dragon fruit,
scientists
sorry.
used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come.
Oh, misspelled name? Oh, is there a Capcom thing happening right now?
And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Oh yeah, we got bots now.
Run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
It wasn't just a dream.
Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Pragmata, Street Fighter. Okay. Like the little sassy boots. All right, hold on. I gotta save.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry. Baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Baby. Nope.
Good work, Sam.
He's next on the
These autonomous delivery bots will benefit
talking head Rolodex.
from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back of beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too.
Well, I don't like that.
For the private room.
No, that means there's going to be a cutscene down there. Hopefully it'll give me a chance to... It won't even let me pause. Man, Adam Sessler's crashing out on social media and Capcom's got a direct? That's awesome. Still can't pause. No pausing. Only skip. Mm-hmm. Still can't pause. Jeez. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I can't. I could have paused that whole time. Okay. Capcom time. Back to, I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. Sam's on the beach right now. This is going to be a great cutscene for you, Steph. You're going to love this one.
Okay. As I yawn. Ugh.
No, that's good. Get the yawns out of the way early because the yawns will be chased away.
Oh, because there's nudity?
Yeah, I guess he's naked. I guess if you're into that.
I'm not interested in naked digital men. Oh.
What about old
He's
wrinkly
pruny.
naked men? That was pretty fast. I think we get 2 nudities.
Oh. Nudity square. Oh.
Hold on, I got a button for this. Yeah, she got wrinkly skin. Also, it's in his room. I don't know why she's surprised.
Yeah. How dare you look at me? As I'm naked in the shower in your private room.
Yeah, she teleported in here. I guess she did say we would meet here.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
That was quick.
You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
It's a future shower, so it's extra fast. It like blow dries you at the end too.
It has a like beep and then like just blows everything dry.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
Oh, is this when we get the big flashback?
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you?
Like his little voice.
Oh yeah.
Thinking about him being like.
He's got little fingers.
We were something special.
Attack.
That held it all together.
He likes showing people that come into his room all his special figures.
A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble,
You getting all this stuff?
fuckers hijacked our system.
Ah.
Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine.
What's with the Bourse?
He was
Horse?
behind it all.
What does that mean?
And on top of that, he got
How's
his
it going,
hands
Turbo
on
Z?
an old school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me.
Oh, Digitears.
Could
No.
have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some.
Much crap.
Some wounds. They don't heal.
That jacket is pretty rad, though.
Horse. Oh, there's a weird horse thing in the corner of the stream window. Are you referring to Stephanie?
Oh, am I the Bourse?
So
holy shit. I didn't know.
Everything's true.
A Bourse is a Bourse, of course.
All the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs...
You should just start telling people I'm part of the expanded universe of Death Stranding.
That's why I came to you.
I only appear when you play Death Stranding.
Okay, no. There was another Bourse.
So, trust me now?
Steph, I'm sorry, you're not Bourse.
Damn it.
I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
You have to pay extra. Yeah, to get Steph Stranding. Exactly.
Oh, wait. Her story is just that, okay, I did it, but I was tricked. And I guess because she cried about it, we trust her now?
Well, of course, because she had feelings.
That's true.
She was vulnerable, and we know that when somebody is vulnerable...
Only honest people have feelings.
Yeah. Psychopaths, they have alligator tears. She had actual tears. They have the ones that they're like, and they're like wiping at the corners of their eyes, but there's nothing there. And you're like, that's dry. And then like a second later, they're like, hey, fuck you. Well, don't you believe me?
Okay. Edgar Wright wants a chip. Oh, is this the cyberpunk thing? I think so. New interview. Drones in the Singularity. Drome Syndrome? What the heck is that? Oh. Yeah, let's see.
Which game do you think?
Chip. Yeah?
Well, which game do you think, if you took all of the in-game media... Look at my toys!
Yeah, he loves his toys.
Look at them. I need you to look at these toys. I like the little truck and the little people. Did he name them?
Little soldiers? I don't know. No one's asked him.
This is Barry.
Maybe he wants somebody to ask him.
This is Gregory. If you took all of the in-game media, like diaries, lore bits, which game do you think would have the largest tome? Which would be the War and Peace? You think it'd be a Kojima game with the amount of like extra lore and everything else that he puts into it?
Just like the most volume of writing and
yes, so you have to like read. Like if you put them all into one singular book, and you're like, okay, I'm going to read all the lore, all the lore pieces from all of these games.
I feel like it'd probably be something like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption had a huge script. Cyberpunk probably has a huge script. With a lot of extra text and stuff around.
That's your baby?
Not technically, but adopted, sure.
No, that's your baby. If that baby's attached to you,
but now
it's
it's
your
attached to
baby.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Possession is what, 9/10 of the law?
9/10 of the baby.
Yeah.
King Solomon over here. Simply chop the baby in half.
I only want to watch its arm.
Yeah, possession is very clearly defined in the Toontown user agreement. All right. I gotta take the gorilla figure to the director. That makes sense.
Hey, Sam. Those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed.
When is Frankenstein coming out?
About the BB's origins.
That should be good, right?
It's
I'm hoping for it. I have high hopes.
If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well,
We all know that Guillermo loves monsters.
Mm-hmm.
He's a friend of the monster,
Sam.
which makes him an excellent Mexican.
For available orders.
Elder Scrolls franchise. I guess there's a lot of writing in the Elder Scrolls games. I feel like it's not truly that much.
Set fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping.
Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will have a ton. Like Starfield didn't feel like it was
The Cairo network.
just impossible amounts of stuff.
City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with
Is War and Peace still considered the longest book?
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success.
I have a Warhammer Omnibus that's probably longer than War and Peace.
Thank you with my thanks.
Omnibook?
Yeah, it's like a trilogy in one book. So
Well,
it's
see,
extra
no,
thick.
but isn't it supposed to be technically like one story?
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal.
If it's like if you're like combining books, then that feels like that's cheating.
Been some talk of offering
I'm just saying it's been collected into one book. The Bible is multiple books all thrown together.
hassle to willingly take on extra
It
restrictions.
happens.
But if you succeed,
But yeah, I wonder.
you'll boost your rep even more.
The longest singular published work.
Asks you to deliver within a time limit. You could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning
Single author, single book,
successful.
not necessarily
Feeling up for a
series of books.
Give it a try.
Warhammer has 54 books just for the Horus Heresy.
Oh my God, that's too much. I'm sorry. Never. I can't. Even if I started now, I wouldn't be able to catch up to understand all of it by the time that I die.
Yeah, right?
It's too much.
I don't know. I bet if you
The
just
Dragon Ball Z
set aside
effect.
a month, you could probably get it out.
This is why people like ChatGPT. I got too much shit to do. I got too many things.
Yeah.
Condense all this for me.
Gotta get back to doom scrolling. All right. Yes. Wanted the chip. All right. You'll get a chip.
There's a
Rallying.
giant fan fiction that has some record for being a longest written work.
That's cool.
Oh, In Search of Lost Time is apparently one of the longest novels with a page count of over 4,000.
Sick. Well, that's not even that big.
That's a lot of pages.
No, I was referring to the bit that I have to deliver.
Oh, okay.
I don't need the truck anymore. I can get a bike now. I have to drive the car off of it though. Real Housewives of Rhode Island? Steph, have you tried Real Housewives of Rhode Island
I have
yet?
not actually tried Real Housewives of Rhode Island. I haven't even seen it on my list for
Loud House Revamped? What the hell is...
What?
Loud House Revamped.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Loud House and when did it get revamped? I don't know if that counts. Was it revamped because they added more words?
I mean, I'm sure that was involved.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fan fiction of some Nick Kids show? Okay. All right.
Wow.
So many words. What truth do you
Loud.
think you would discover?
What
if you-
truth?
Yeah.
That I wasted a lot of time reading about Loud House revamp. It's still going? It's on. See, if that's ongoing, I don't know if that can count, because then at that point you could just add in like an ellipses and you're like, oh, I added more. Like, I don't know. Sentences about nothing. I feel like it has to be like, it has to have an end point, and that end point ends with a period, and then we're good. And we don't revamp it. We don't re-engage it. We don't remodel. There's no reing happening. No rees.
GG no re. Where? Oh, to the south. Okay. The one direction I didn't turn. Oh, this is like the worst place for the bike. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing.
Wow.
An expert biker? Oh no. Oh no. I think I have some climbing anchors.
So this is This is just supposed to be a kind of version of Earth, right?
It is Earth, yeah.
It is straight up Earth.
But it's a post-apocalyptic Earth.
So all the McDonald's have been extinct.
That's correct.
For how many years?
Nobody knows.
We just only have Monster Energy drink in tiny little spoons.
Not even Monster Energy anymore. I gotta mod it back into the game.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It was only like for a certain period of time.
We only have Burger King in the grim dark future. Hello,
Not
John
even
Cleese's
Taco
Creases.
Bell? God, that sucks. What if
you
it
would
was
think
like
Taco Bell would
rallies?
survive. Oh. God damn it.
I know my version of hell would just be a Subway. Look at that. You made your baby
only
cry.
Subways, I did. I'm the one who busted ass, but now I have to make BB feel better. BB never does this for me.
That's because you're not a baby.
Oh, BB's happy.
BB loves you now.
Oh, I made little heart bubbles.
Oh, that's creepy.
happy.
Look at that. Oh.
You know what? I feel like more Gen Zers and millennials would have babies if you could put them into a little container like that and not actually have to birth.
Yeah.
Just like leave them in it for a while.
Like a little cat carrier.
Yeah. Turn them all into boss babies where eventually they just become like really smart and then you're like, all right, cool, start a company.
Oh, I have to get an old game console for Edgar Wright so that he can play Cyberpunk. Very cool. Wait, was that what I was here for?
Wait, you were there to get a whoa, wait, repeat the sentence that you just said out loud.
Edgar Wright wanted me to go get an old video game console for him, so I found it in the bottom of a valley, and now I'm going to climb up and get on my bike and take it back to him so that he can play Cyberpunk. What else are you supposed to do? Oh, I'm still in special events. That's right.
What?
Thank you. What? I'm a delivery guy.
I know you're a delivery guy, but it's like Edgar Wright, like
Edgar Wright wants an Xbox.
like
Edgar Wright
it's
wants
just a
Xbox.
man named Edgar Wright, or it's actually Edgar Wright.
Give Edgar Wright Xbox now.
And also, who the fuck? There's no McDonald's, but there's an Xbox just lying in the bottom of a fucking canyon.
Yes.
Wow, that's an excellent title, Lawrence.
Thank you. It came to me when I was showering this morning. Where I get all my good thinking done. All right. Gotta...
Okay, but get back to this. Wait, which Edgar Wright? Just somebody named Edgar Wright, or is this supposed to be like the like?
Oh no, wait, no. This is the Kong Skull Island guy. Whoops.
Okay.
That's probably why you were confused.
Well, I was confused by.
Edgar Wright is in the game though.
And.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just keep ramming it. Just keep ramming it. Just keep doing it. Turn a little left. Turn a little left. Come on, do it one more time. Oh.
All right. Ah! No. Oh. It was too fast.
That was too fast, too furious, Lawrence.
Damn it! Almost saved it. Almost
and
saved it.
Now you're fucking trapped.
Yeah, now I'm
in a
just
canyon,
here.
in a consoleless canyon that offers you nothing. There's nothing down here except pain and sorrow and laughter from falling down into a stupid ravine.
Well, I might
crevasse.
Might have friends soon, actually. Scanning me a lot. The heck can I get out of here? Maybe this will work? Damn, it seems that the critical weakness of the bike is just a crack in the entire earth.
Just fall through it and that's it. Again, no McDonald's.
You go for some McDonald's. In the game, not in real life. Fig bar did me right. Oh. I'm not sure that this is ever going to turn into anything I can like drive out of.
I feel like I'm sorry, but it's really funny that you fell into an entire crack that you just can't get out of. And you can't even get your bike out? Does that mean it just lives down there?
Yeah, it's just down here now.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Can you go back to a previous save or anything?
I mean, I can just make another bike.
Oh, well, that's boring.
I don't have one now.
But now you're just leaving trash. You don't get like.
Timefall, I'll take care of it. No problem. The Timefall, Steph. You forgot about the Timefall.
Okay, that makes no sense to me. But also, does that mean that like there's going to be a future person going, find me a bike in a crevice? Bring
Maybe.
me that bike.
Yeah, another player could find my crevice bike and drive it if they really want to. There we go. Oh, shit. The mule base is right there. Oh, I didn't get the lore here. Okay. Well, there's lore to get and a free car. Oh, whatever. Oh, what? Come on, watch out now. Goofy feet.
Wow, okay.
Still have a mazer, huh? Okay. I'll get rid of this.
Wow.
Nice toss.
We go back in time. The further in the future we get, then we're all of a sudden like, I'm going to throw a spear. We have laser electro weapons, but I have an electro spear.
Well, they're not trying to kill me. They're just trying to steal my packages. So I guess they wouldn't want to use like guns that might damage the packages. My sweet, sweet packages.
So are you killing them?
No, I'm zapping their brains. I can't kill them because if I did, then if a ghost grabbed him, it would cause a void out, which is essentially like a giant nuclear explosion. So that's part of the weirdness of this game. If you actually kill people and leave the corpses around, it might cause an actual game over. Like make you load a save and everything if you leave a body around. And a BT grabs it, eats it.
Why does Kojima want me not to kill people?
Because Kojima's a sentimentalist now. Yeah. Man. Gaming sucks.
Seems like they got a package.
Yeah, he broke one off. Why did you stop moving? He broke one off of me.
I don't know. It seems like Bike Crevice was the better option than all these guys who were taking all these packages, poking at you with electro spears.
They almost got the Xbox. And the gorilla figurine. All right. No! How many of these fuckers are there? Shit. Boy. Where's that car? I don't remember. It's over here? It's over here. Damn it, somebody took it. Oh, fuck, there it is. No, don't drive away. No, no, no.
Oh, he's mad.
Oh, he did get knocked out. God, he's kicking my shit around. Oy.
Okay.
How about that, Steph? How about that action? Hmm?
That was a lot of electro spear.
It was, wasn't it? Now I got a car and everything's fine. Well,
Until you drive it into a bigger crevice.
Oh, there's a crevice right there.
It is.
Hold on.
Immediately next to this camp.
Yeah, man.
Which makes you think, how the hell did they get it up there?
Hold on.
You-
I don't have a thing. Hold on. All right. I think I saw one around. I'll build a bridge. What the game's all about. Building bridges. I don't remember what resources it takes to build a bridge. Hopefully that's around here somewhere. Resins. Probably metals. There's some metals too. Okay. I'm not going to crash the van into the canyon. All right. That's silly. No reason for me to do that. Oh,
Wow.
can't build that here.
You're not allowed. Why you're not allowed to?
Because it's not in the chiral network.
Wow.
Yep.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
There's no Wi-Fi here. They
Oh.
can't figure out how to build
As
a bridge.
with all things, I can't do anything as well
we
when
go.
I don't have Wi-Fi.
Turn on the turbo and jump it.
was the most pathetic jump I've ever seen. Wow. Good job. Great jump there.
Damn it.
Now you only have to climb up half the canyon.
Yeah.
Because you're trapped down there now.
Do I have a ladder? I don't have any more ladders, do I? Ugh.
You just die in a canyon?
I guess I'll find out. Damn it. Occasionally you can climb up like some arrangement of rocks. Should have grabbed the ladder.
Oh.
Are any of these surfaces scramblable? Maybe. Let's see.
They got a lot of green on them.
Alright, maybe we're in business.
You're going to come across another group of people you're going to have to fight.
There's going to be another crack in the ground. There is another crack in the ground, but I can double jump on my feet. So, that'll probably help. This is it. This is Death Stranding. We're doing it. How do you feel about the game stuff?
Well, I guess with the loss of all of our vehicles, I do feel the stranding part.
Okay.
I feel it deep in my heart because now I'm watching a man with robo legs run with a lot of shit on his back. I'm just thinking it goes so much faster if he had a vehicle that could actually get him to the next place. But he can't. He is stranded.
Well said.
I'm not really feeling the death part yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I haven't died. No one's died, really. Now I could build a bridge. I wonder if there's a way to...
You know how many people have hurt themselves on Heelys?
Oh, I guess Collector is there. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just like, what if we had Heelys? Somebody in chat said. And all I can think about is that I remember when Heelys first came out and I had a boyfriend that was so excited to wear them and his ass fell all the time. And it was kind of funny because he'd fall all the time. And I was like, well, you look like a dork. Go ahead. His favorite place to go was Costco because they had cement floors. So then therefore he could just try to like Heely down every aisle. And I'd be like, well, I'll just wait until I hear a crash. And I'll find you.
And you heard crashes?
Oh, I remember the shoes you could grind with. He had a pair of those too.
Soaps.
Yeah, the soaps. Which never truly worked, and he also ate shit a lot trying to grind stuff. Hello! Did somebody record that?
Huh?
Was that you?
That was me, yeah.
Okay.
Over here!
Damn, can call out.
Beginning scan.
All right, time to deliver the Xbox. Make a game or a film director a happy boy.
Thank God we found this Xbox.
Oh, man.
I don't know what you get for
Bottom
this.
of a. Oh my God.
Build a figure.
How much did you get for that? What did you get?
Got some
for?
likes.
That's it?
Yeah, well, that likes are all that matter in the future.
Good work. New order.
That's...
Oh well, yeah, he didn't give me shit. Maybe it unlocks a new order that'll unlock something? No. That's a lot of likes though. Effective chiral printer card. No, I'm right next to my other delivery. Maybe I picked that up on the way back.
Are you allowed to do anything for hate?
You can kill people.
Yeah, but you said that if you kill people, that like makes people explode, and then it could cause a game over.
Oh yeah, it's bad, but that's the hate part. I don't think I can manufacture a car here, can I? No. should let you see some of these animations. Kind of the same ones every time, but they look cool. Triumph Bonneville Bobber. I think that's another bike.
I would absolutely download a car.
100%. God, who wouldn't?
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me.
What would be if you could download any object? What would you download?
Food?
Like just you could only download one thing.
Oh, just like one item of food?
Well, that's what I mean. You would only pick like
Water?
food because it'd be like one.
Keeping on weapons restriction.
You just want to download water? That seems boring. We got
it's-
sinks.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't have to get up. I could just click and then if I could have like crystal clear water all the time through the internet, that'd be great.
I would download a tax-free house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. Never mind. God.
You can come in and use one of my faucets for free. I'll allow it.
Oh, wait. That wasn't the video game thing. I have to get the chip. That's for Edgar Wright. So I was correct. He's right there. See him?
So did you just give the console to somebody else?
I did.
The wrong person? That's why
Well-
the dude didn't fucking care. He was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'll take it. But
The game console was different than the Cyberpunk tie-in. God, I think I have to go attend to something.
expectorate?
Yeah. Where you can enjoy the atmosphere. I'll turn on video game radio. God, what is that? Yeah, screw it. All right, I'll be right back.
Lawrence is going to be gone long enough that... Did like bad guys come up to you in this and try to find you? The little guys with the spears who try to steal all your packages? Yeah. I don't know if I have story that fits with this particular environment of robo legs. I'm thinking, do I have any stories with robo legs? I don't. I feel like I need a topic. It does kind of look like he's on Mars. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like this is Earth. No McDonald's. Oh, he's gonna sit down. Oh, I didn't know that he sat. Yeah, I wish I had more story. You know what? The closest robo story I have is that when I was a little kid, I got a Teddy Ruxpin. And I don't know if people know what Teddy Ruxpins are, but they are little stuffed bears that you put a tape in them and they would tell you a story. Like they would talk to you and interact with you. And I was very excited to get a Teddy Ruxpin. Mainly just because I wanted to put other tapes in him to make him talk to them, but they didn't work. I was very sad. Teddy Ruxpin only worked with the Teddy Ruxpin tape. And my mom did the very like, I don't know, mom thing to do where she bought me like the Teddy Ruxpin. It came with one tape and I'm like, are we going to buy more tapes? Cause I want to hear more Teddy Ruxpin stories. And she's like, absolutely not. Like you have a Teddy Ruxpin. And I'm like, he only plays one tape though. You have to get more tapes to hear more stories. And she's like, no. So then I started using one of my sister's Cure tapes. And then I just basically played the Cure through the Teddy Ruxpin. And because I didn't want to listen to the same dumb story over and over. Ooh, it's 420. 420. Bah.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Vidic. Enjoy your
Oh no, that's too long.
Meet everyone.
I have a feeling that I caught something from my boss and brought some small virus home. Oh, because he's sick, right? Are you muted? Is your mic muted?
I'm muted. I was muted that whole time. God damn it.
That's okay. We didn't have to hear about gross things.
Well,
sickness.
Special fuel.
Pain.
I was trying to explain or apologize for being absent. Also, I'm definitely recovering from some kind of sinus thing. So, apologies if I clear my throat a fair amount, but there's some gunk to navigate. Stop it, Sam. Damn. Fucking squirrely ankle turning sideways on me.
You know, I'm going to tell people about this, which might be a mistake, but I debated about buying Lawrence his first bong.
Ooh. Really, my legs are about to run out of power.
So now, what does that mean if your legs run out of power?
Yeah, I kind of like lose the benefit of having them. But I'm not carrying that much right now, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Butt battery draining out.
Well, the main reason why I would buy this particular bong is because it looks like a glass with a shrimp cocktail.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only way. Oh, no!
Where was my double jump, though?
Well, I guess we got the death part.
Why didn't it give me a double jump? Okay, well, cool. Battery dead? You don't need the legs to double jump. You can double jump just with your normal legs.
You didn't, though.
Yeah,
You kind of
sure
died.
Didn't. Game just decided no. How about no? What if you just fall?
Other players' souls. You have to touch other players' souls?
Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items. We're connected now.
Oh.
Connected to you, 1997-9103.
Senor El Pablo.
Oh yeah.
You should connect with Senor El Pablo.
I absolutely should.
I want there to be some good names down here, like Salisbury Face. Ah, I've connected with Salisbury Face. Ooh, gotta scan that dick. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I just saw it and I was like, hey.
That's me floating up there. We know where your head's at, Steph.
Is that you?
Yep.
Are you going? Oh.
Nope. Gotta hold the button. Oh, there we go.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh.
You scamp. Showing me the buns.
So your soul is a baby's butt.
It's hovering in the air. And barf up some bugs. Well.
Okay. So does that mean all your stuff's down there?
No, it's still on my back.
Okay. Now after you've died.
Now I'm just exhausted.
Yeah, you're just gonna take a seat.
Yeah. Load off for a minute after dying and coming back to life. My legs are still powered, just barely. Still confused by that.
What is the music of the world? It's that French dude, right?
Dave Matthews?
Dave Matthews?
Yeah.
That's what you're listening to?
Dave Matthews
in
Band.
the post-apocalyptic world?
Dave Matthews Band. For days, all day. Love that D&B. It gets me up in the morning. Yeah, low roaring wood kid.
I would believe ABBA.
Making music that survived the apocalypse. I think I am supposed to go down in that cave, though. Yeah. I think I have an anchor still. I do. ABBA would be really depressing in an apocalypse.
Why? Because you wouldn't have a dance club to go to?
Yeah, it would just be like really happy and joyous.
And you're like, or do you look at it as like from another time? Truly from another time.
Need it to remember another time.
Again, when we used to have McDonald's. What do they serve in the Norwegian McDonald's? Do they have anything weird? Do they have like weird fish things on the menu?
Ladder. Or I need to be on the other side and crawl down. I thought it was on the bottom. Okay, well that's cool. Lutefisk nuggets. Just a herring in a paper tray.
That's what I mean. What do they have? I don't know. I don't know why I'm on this sudden McDonald's kick. You know what? I feel like this for some reason very much reminds me of when we went to, when we were in Berlin and it was the DMZ, right?
Mm-hmm.
Checkpoint Charlie, and it was right next to a McDonald's, and I thought, wow, how mean. How long has that McDonald's been there? Were there people that were like, at one point in like East Germany when it was still like separated, and was that McDonald's there? People could see it and be like, blue jeans, French fries.
Oh, that's like the Famitsu fox? Right?
What?
It's the mascot of a Japanese gaming magazine? I don't know what's going on here. Let's find out. Acted. Let me put it anywhere. Sam! God, he just started walking to the side.
This seems stressful.
It can be sometimes. Oh! Turned blue for a second. Thought?
See, I think that would be the frustrating thing. You gave me cliffs. I can put little stakes in them so I could, shimmy on down.
I think
then you
it's
make
just
it
that
difficult.
It's near this area. Stop it. Okay.
All right, slide on down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
You've rappelled down a wall before, haven't you?
Yeah. It's fun. Old game console stolen by mules. Collector wants me to get his video games. Alright. I guess until you deliver anything, you don't get to use the services at all. And it's tough out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Even in the future, no one wants books.
There's some nerds that do, but they're nerds.
They're not asking you, I need you to find me this rare edition of this book that I may read it. Journey into a new... They're like, no, I want a video game console.
Yeah.
I'm fucking bored.
I want to shoot stuff.
Bring me a console.
See, I can get the chip.
Although...
I also have to go here, though.
Does that offend you as a PC player?
No. I think consoles are pretty, Wait, where is that? Where's he going? Distribution center? Okay, that's close. I'll just do that. Consoles are pretty ideal apocalypse gaming. You probably want something that's simple and less prone to failure. I get it.
I like how you said that, where it was still vaguely insulting. Simple.
I mean, more focused. You don't need a machine that can still run Excel. You need something that can game.
Oh, random trading card.
Oh, trading card, Whirlwind. Thank you, and thank you, Steph, for keeping a lookout. Right. Yeah. Oh, there's
I'm
a
like
little
a little
stuff. Do you want to draw the card, Steph?
Oh, I'll draw the card.
Lucky Steph. Yeah.
Gotta pick one that
Steam
feels
Deck
good.
Post-apocalypse
Pick one
with
that
an
feels
emulator.
Good. Pick one that feels good. What is that? Feeling so many different feelings.
There's many different kinds of cards in there, yeah.
This one.
Okay.
What is that?
Steph has drawn a card. It is a Hunchback of Notre Dame puzzle card that has two total pieces.
The bells of Notre Dame.
A very challenging puzzle. It's also reversible.
Wow, is that supposed to be like the dude who kills people? Is that like the executioner?
The executioner? Looks like it.
He
yeah.
looks like a fun executioner. You got a fun executioner.
Yeah, 2 puzzles for the price of 1. Nice. We're giving away value on the stream today. Thank you, Whirlywind. Congratulations.
I'm sorry I didn't win you more puzzle pieces. But I did get a very Disney-fied version of an executioner. He looks like he has a lot of fun.
He's a lot of fun. He's great at parties.
I really hope that people who pick these cards and win them put them into a very special place inside their homes where it's very visible. Maybe by the front door in a frame. Maybe you invite people over and you say, I have something very important to show you all. And then you do a PowerPoint presentation where you showcase each individual card and how you won it.
Kind of like an adventurer sharing artifacts from the world that they've acquired and the various stories that are connected with them.
Yes.
Exactly like that.
Oh, look at that. Somebody left a little very scary death ladder.
Oh, this, yes.
Death ladder.
Happy did. Let me drop some likes on this ladder.
This one's for you.
There you go.
Thank you, death ladder friend.
Yeah. There's a rope here and everything, just so I can scoot on down. There's a V engraved chip. Whoa, what's it? Watch out. Oh.
You're not allowed to get off there.
If I let go of the rope, am I just gonna fall? Let go. Okay. Okay,
All
we're
right.
good. All right, we did it.
Now are you going to deliver this video game? I've been hearing about this video game console now for like, what, an hour?
The video game console's already been delivered.
Oh, because you delivered it to the wrong person.
No, I delivered it to the right person.
I don't believe you.
There's just nothing interesting happened when I did it.
Oh, he just didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't care.
That's how you can tell he's really rich.
Yeah, right.
He's like, go get me that thing that I really want.
Oh, whatever.
And then you do, and then he's like, oh, I actually am bored now. I'm doing something else. Don't bother me.
This next guy will care more. Probably.
I doubt it.
There go my legs. Powering down. My shoes are about to explode too.
Wait, your shoes fucking explode?
Yeah, your shoes have endurance and you gotta swap out your shoes.
I've been seeing some more posts lately of people that were buying shoes from like thrift stores. And what happens is like they're older shoes, and even though they looked fine in the store, you start to wear them and the rubber just completely disintegrates.
Dissolves. Wet Godzilla.
Oh.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Seahorses Forever. Afronia. Noob Slayers. Megalodoff and Ozarius. Man, great crop of giftees there.
I like though that it's wet Godzilla. That means that there must be a dry Godzilla.
Yeah, freshly out of the ocean.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
A sweaty Godzilla.
Nervous Godzilla.
I don't know why, but I just thought about a butterscotch Godzilla. I'd eat a butterscotch Godzilla.
That would be a lot of butterscotch.
It would be. I wouldn't eat it in one sitting. Maybe I'd eat like a little piece of the tail. Wow.
Butterscotzilla. Okay, here comes the chip. I don't know what you get for this. There's some kind of cyberpunk nod and a wink. Because Kojima was in Cyberpunk. This is the other half of that. You didn't give me anything? Jay has upgraded the compass. Now you can choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Wow.
That sucks. That doesn't seem like a prize or anything good.
I got something for you.
I guess that is actually kind of useful.
Find a use for it.
In the past, I kept having to go to first person. Okay, there's a new thing. Look at that. You can get a little cyberpunk face wire. There, see? Isn't that neat?
He's face pattern.
Well, take care.
Isn't that neat? You did it.
New order.
Here? Oh, there it is. I'm tired. All right, baby.
I remember we had to tell people not to talk about the fact Kojima was in Cyberpunk. Since he was in that, like, within the first early part of the game.
Hanging out, talking about philosophy to a group of admirers. I love that he looks kind of as smug as he does in real life in the game. It was a good scan in. Love seeing that impish smile on that man.
Good morning, Sam.
Damn it, where'd all that blood come from?
Thank you.
Yeah, that
Not
seems...
me falling 60 feet onto my back. Did it, Sam? You beat the mules. I think I already read that one. Ah. Oh, there's like tech language going on. I have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam, I am not. Sam the man. Man, Mono, you have the chip. That I know. That in a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridges use the chip. That I know. Wait, no. Use the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake my ass up.
Wake me up inside.
That's right. It's not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes. You know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. God. My memory is wiped, broken, I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know recall, but bitchin'. Won't make it better? Name recall entity, let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving, it pops up in my archives. J means something, right? Like the V on the chip, a link to home. V, home, home sweet home, mi casa, su casa. No, this makes no sense, comrade.
It's like Google Translate and Chat GPT got together.
Fighting.
We're like, hey, I'm going to make this. What do you think? Save me. Do this. Chip V.
I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help me get the job done. Help me, I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies, am I right? Sam Portino. That's not good enough for you? Well, the deal, I will sweeten the deal. I scanned, I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech.
I like that it's in quotes.
Yeah. I used to prep a
Cyber
software
work.
upgrade for your compass. Okay. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't got to worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Deliveries? Deliveries, not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode. And focus on your destination marker to give it a try. That's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find more chips for me, for you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? Nice.
Actually, this does kind of sound like how I sound when I'm...
Yeah?
Hey, you want to get the chips? I need more chips, but you know, the cyberware with the chips, and then I'll sweeten the deal for you. You bring me over more chips because I got to have more chips because, you know, chips that crunch. And when you got crunch, you got chips that crunch.
It's true. Oh, I got liked from my partner, Jay. Delivertees. Gotta tink my baby. Tink.
Oh.
God, that'd be annoying. You're just like sitting there and then all of a sudden, it's kind of like when they tell you to don't tap the glass at an aquarium. Don't poke the baby. Don't poke it. Just leave it alone. Let it sleep.
Yeah, it's Johnny. It's a shade of Johnny. But
can't go lower. Trying. Really trying.
I'm looking for character reasons. Curious about his character development, so I want to see his dick.
Is that like his real tattoo?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Is it a pterodactyl? What the fuck is it? I can't. Is something sitting on a blanket? I can't tell.
I crave man ass.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Grenade number 0.
Haven't sat down in the shower like ever. You never been that sad or tired? Wink.
Oh, I've been that sad.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I've sat in the shower before. A nice place when you're having a panic attack.
All right. Time for another episodes of Mads Dads.
I have had a shower cocktail. Because I don't drink beer. So shower cocktails are very nice. Shower canned cocktails are very nice. Shower sparkling water. Shower Coke Zero.
I did a shower beer once.
I had a shower ice cream.
Oh, shower ice cream.
What's the weirdest thing you've eaten in the shower?
I haven't done a lot of eating in the shower. I haven't really explored the depths of what can be done.
It wasn't like a normal ice cream. It was like a popsicle. You know, it feels like a summer thing. Like a cool shower. A popsicle. You got to do what you have to do when you live in a house with no AC.
Oh, yeah. Shower bong? Oh, man. That would feel like going into another dimension.
Cocktail bong.
Oh, there you go.
And then you get shrimp cocktail bong in the shower.
Man like you.
Drunk Mad Dad.
I put on that bed.
Shower grilled.
Just you and me now.
Yeah, shower Reuben. Ugh.
You can have a shower burrito. I could see it.
Shower bowl of chili.
A shower like three-way, like chili spaghetti.
No matter what.
No, not that kind of three-way.
Yeah. I guess you're eating something then, yeah.
Different kind of three-way.
Yeah, the McRib. And then with a lot of sauce. Shower hot wings. I mean, that actually wouldn't be the worst. Messy. You just spray off.
I am not ashamed to admit that I have eaten a hamburger in a hot tub.
Available quick hacks. Oh, that's fun. Called a quick hack.
It was like a hot tub inside a hotel room.
Right. I can make a bike.
Oh, good.
Good times are here again.
And me and my friend were like, we're gonna be in this hot tub and we're gonna order a burger and we're gonna eat burgers inside this hot tub inside a hotel room, looking out at the Pacific Ocean, and it was great. I was very happy about it.
Time to ride.
That's something I have to add to my list. Canapes in a bath. Just be in a bath and somebody's got to bring me little treats.
Okay.
Little cheese and cracker, a little charcuterie bath.
Bites.
Bath cuterie.
Hop around my shoe. I forgot about my boots.
Oh, has anyone seen the video of a guy who swallowed a chicken wing whole? No, absolutely not. No. Yeah, I don't. The people, like, bless them, you know, because they eat the chicken on the bone that I won't eat. But you see the people that, like, just gobble the meat off of a bone, like, in, like, what? And you're just like, oh, like, I don't know.
Yeah, like
I was just like, man, there's some people that are closer to animals than they are to other people. I feel like that they can do that, and I'm amazed by it. I can't do it. Although I did see a video yesterday of a woman who ate 64 dumplings, soup dumplings, in under 10 minutes.
I share a TikTok link. Sure. Share whatever you like. What was your childhood comfort movie? I remember there was like an extended episode of Ninja Turtles that I recorded onto a VHS that I watched a lot. I remember watching Splash a weird amount. Christmas movie Prancer. Like there weren't.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, we didn't have access to a lot of good movies. I don't remember liking them that much or watching them a lot. What am I doing now? Okay. Okay, I'll go do that thing and then go to the weather station. Okay.
Overboard is definitely better than Captain Ron.
Captain Ron. Why is that one red?
There was somebody that came onto an episode of Below Deck, and they were wearing an outfit that was similar to the outfit Goldie Hawn wore in the first part of Overboard, when she's the rich bitch before she falls off the yacht and then hits her head and then ends up getting picked up by Kurt Russell, and he pretends to have her be his wife and take care of his kids. For those that don't know what Overboard is about. But yes, she's wearing this like outfit that makes her look like a sparkly captain, and somebody came onto their charter wearing like an outfit similar. It was a man. It was a group of gay dudes. So I figured like that makes sense. Of course you would love Overboard. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course you'd love Goldie Hawn's eccentric rich bitch outfit. I get it. I got you. Your grandpa's in the opening credits to Overboard.
Cool. Like his name, or as an actor, he's depicted in the opening credits. Oh no! Do you think this is an appropriate ramp?
I don't trust anything here.
I should build a bridge. I think I can do that.
Oh, he was just fishing and they got B-roll. Nice.
Cool. Right on the edge. Okay. I think I can build a bridge here, maybe?
I always wonder if I'm going to be in some sort of terrible, awful B-roll somewhere. Like, I don't ever imagine that I would be in, like, cool B-roll. And I've only been an extra in one film in my life.
A lot. Most people aren't extras in any films. Oh, chiral coverage. What? Is there a way to see it?
I feel sad that your comfort movie was good.
Yeah, it was not good.
That sounds so terrible.
Stretch my legs.
Well, how about you, Steph? What were your...
I put...
Come on.
I mean, any of the Star Warses,
Okay.
but especially Return of the Jedi, because we had that on VHS, so I could play it whenever I wanted. Back to the Future.
Auric Polaris, thanks for the sub.
Come on, let's roll.
I'd say like I have a lot of memories watching those, and then just a lot of really random, strange films. I watched a lot of things that would come on cable that I probably shouldn't have watched, but my family did not like police or monitor any of that ever. So, I mean, I remember seeing Porky's at a young age. Like, there's probably not a film that you want to show growing children. What are you picking up? What?
Party movies? Oh, that is chiralium. It's just like a resource. It's like condensed antimatter. Also, the more of it you have in your inventory, the lighter your weight is because it's anti-gravity-ish.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember watching RoboCop when I was little.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Watching like Commando. There was a lot of different. Watching like 48 Hours, another 48 Hours. Watching Eddie Murphy comedy. The young child. Oh, see, The Exorcist was weird. So my mom is very weird about The Exorcist. She gets very upset. My brother used to have it on like VHS, and my mom threw out the tape multiple times because she didn't like having it in the house. That's how much she hated The Exorcist. She was like, "You don't mess with those things." Like, it's weird because my mom's not like weird religious, but she's weird religious about The Exorcist and also about Ouija boards. She's like, "Nope, we're not allowed to have Ouija boards in the house. Those are not things that are allowed to just exist there." So that means that my brother went and he got multiple copies of it.
Oh, there's my car.
Oh, is your car down there?
I got my old car.
I will remember
I miss you, car. I have to get this bike over to the other side. Maybe I just use the ladder and leave the bike here. That looks jumpable. Huh.
Yeah, you did it. I'm proud
I'm learning
of you.
that, yeah, there's usually like a spot that isn't that's really tight together.
Yeah, my mom didn't really like. It was weird because she got us like other video games. Well, she got me an NES, and that was one of the greatest Christmases of my life. Because it was like the NES bundle that came with a little pad and the guns, so you could have like Duck Hunt, and you could do the like little Olympics game that it came with. So you could like do like running and long jump.
Field.
Yeah, track and field and all that shit. It was great.
The action set.
But then it turned into, well, I need more games. And she's like, well, I bought you the system. And you're like, no, woman.
Yeah, you don't get it, Mom.
Again, like with the fucking Teddy Ruxpin, you have to buy more tapes.
You're not done. This is never done.
We've
Keeps
only
going
begun.
Forever. Yeah.
And I wanted a Sega really bad. Well, I wanted a Super NES when they came out. But my mom's like, you have an NES. And I was like, no, woman. Don't you understand? This is the new, it's Super. It has Super in the name. It's different. And she was like, nope. So I didn't get one of those. I wanted a Game Boy. She refused to buy me a Game Boy. And I was like, how dare you? I've heard of this thing called Tetris. And I want to play Tetris. And she would not get me a Game Boy. So then when the Genesis came out, I was like, cool. Well, I want a Sega Genesis. My mom bought a Sega Genesis for my brother, who didn't ask for it. But she was like, well, you got the Nintendo, then he gets the Sega. And I was like, he didn't even ask. He doesn't want it. I played it more than he did because he didn't want it. He didn't want the console. Although, when she did buy some more games for it, and then she ended up buying me a Game Gear. Let's talk about how I had a Game Gear and not sad. A Game Boy. I had to buy my own Game Boy once I got old enough and had like my own job and money.
Is that the first console you bought with your own job and money?
Beginning scan.
No. I'll say that the PlayStation was probably the first one. I got a little bit, like my grandfather had passed away like many years, so that I basically got like a little account that had been waiting for me when I turned 18. That was like, oh, you get a little bit of money. And I was like, hell yeah, this bitch is getting herself a fucking PlayStation and an N64. I was very excited to buy like my own consoles. And then I bought a Game Boy, like I got a Game Boy Advance, but the clear one.
Mm-hmm.
Like buy my own shit. Gotta wait for anybody to try to convince them.
Should I require your services again, I will contact
you. Who is that guy, chat? Who is that? Oh, he didn't even... He didn't join the fucking network. What a dick. Oh, he wants Famitsu. The big delivery. But it's only 15 likes. What's your problem? Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Oh, your dad did the big brain. Bought an unlocked PS2 in 2010.
Yeah,
bought like 40
that's how you do it.
So, well, I will tell this story about a PlayStation that had been jailbroken. I was dating somebody, the same idiot with the Heelys. He was 6 years older than me, everybody. So he was in his 20s. I just want to point that out. And I waited until I turned 18 to then tell my mom, hey, by the way, he's like 24. And she was like, I figured he was older. And I was like, well, I wasn't going to tell you how old because I didn't want you to get mad. But anyway, he had soldered like the chip into his PlayStation so that he could play burnt games. And he kept telling me, I'll do it to your PlayStation. I was like, you don't have to do it to my play. I'm fine. I can buy games. I will buy video games. It's fine.
I'm not poor.
He was like, no, it wasn't even that. I was poor. I was working like retail, but it was just more like, I was like, don't fuck with my PlayStation. It's fine. No, I'm going to do this. It's going to be so great. And then you can use all the burnt games that I have. And I was like, ugh. Like, so he wore me down after continually, like, telling me about doing this whole project. That motherfucker fried my PlayStation. He fried it. Absolutely fried it. He was like, uh-oh. And I was like, uh-oh. You don't want to hear that when somebody's soldering parts into your, like, game console in front of them. Mm-hmm. And I was like, what does uh-oh mean? And he's like, well, we'll see if it powers on. See if it powered on before.
Yeah.
Why should that be a question if it's going to power on or off? And then sure enough, he had fried it. So then I made him give me his modded PlayStation.
Nice, good trade-off.
Because I was like, fuck you. You get to fix your own. You give me your PlayStation now. I'm not doing this. And that way, however many PlayStations it takes for you to redo this correctly is your cost. So,
how many did it take?
I don't know. He didn't do another one. We just shared it. At that point, we were like,
you didn't even replace it. It was just you just had to make do with him breaking your PlayStation, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Basically.
Good stuff.
And I was like, all right. Well, this is the same thing that when we broke up, how we wanted to. Well, we technically broke up twice. But the first time that we broke up, he wanted to take more of the games, and I told him we will play each other for them.
Oh, yeah.
And then which included all the light guns, because I had like point blank, and I had the cool point blank gun that like used to like have the little backfire, like when you would play it.
Clack.
Yeah, it would like clack when you shot it. And I was like, I'm keeping that. And he was like, no, I want it. And I was like, well, I'll play you for it. And I beat him and I took it. And I said, this is mine.
Yeah, the recoil.
Yeah, the little... It was so cool.
Slide. That was super cool. I saw they found a way to bring those back. Because it was like difficult to get those guns to work on modern displays, but I guess they figured that out. Darn it! There's a climbing anchor up there, but the rope is up there. And I tripped over a rock. Ow. Damn you, Xenon 1987. Damn you. Well, I guess I'll run them around.
Yeah, I wish that we could have, like, fun peripherals again.
Well, the Switch has had some. Labo was really wild. The Wii was rife with weird peripherals.
I mean, the Wii was the last time I think that there were, like, a bevy of peripherals that you could get that were, like, fun or ridiculous.
They all didn't work very well. There's a lot of gimmicky stuff.
I mean, who didn't have a Wii balance board? A lot of people. I had one, though. I love random, dumb shit. That's why I bought Lawrence the vest, the haptic vest.
The gamer vest. I do like that thing. I haven't used it in a while, but I need to.
I think that shit's fun. I love it. That's what video games are supposed to be.
Yeah. It's kind of why I want to fiddle around with VR a little more. That is kind of the ultimate video game peripheral. You liked PlayStation 2 VR pretty well, right?
I did. I have to admit that I'm a little bit like, because I'm such a dumb Xbox person, that's the only time that I've been like, do I want a Quest? A fucking Xbox Quest? And I'm like, do I need it? No. Do I want it? Kinda. I like trinkets. I like technology trinkets.
Yeah. I'm excited for the Xbox ROG Ally, but I already use the ROG Ally.
I want that too.
So, yeah.
Well, that I actually want because it feels like that would actually be the handheld that I would use a lot more. Although I was over in the other room playing Puyo Puyo Tetris for like an hour and a half.
Well, I mean, it's really nice because like as I've found, taking the ROG Ally on trips, it's a really good like hybrid gaming but productivity device just because of Windows. So. Really handy for that. I don't know if... I guess you travel. We travel still, so it's kind of nice in that regard.
Well, I am debating about actually trading in my laptop and making it a Mac. I'm the only person on my team that has a PC. Even with our agency. Like, I'm the only one that has a fucking, like, PC laptop. Which means it also dies, like, way sooner than everybody else's stupid
like the battery
Mac.
goes out?
Yeah. Because PC laptop batteries are never that great. And I have to admit, though, the...
Windows in general is just not super efficient on batteries. Yeah.
So everybody else uses Macs, and I'm just like... And they're like, oh, I'm just going to, like, screen share to this. And I was like, no, that doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's like, sorry, how about I send you the deck, and then you screen share it from your Mac? Because everything is, like... Windows compatible and capable and everything, and that doesn't work. I mean, my laptop that I used to have at the Guild, they turned on some setting that allowed me to not use Bluetooth headphones, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit. I just want to use my AirPod Maxes. Like, come on, what's the deal here? Well, there are a lot of like laptop CPUs, but that are more efficient now. But most of them are not like enterprise level that companies are buying and giving them to employees to use. So that's the problem. Is that I've got to use whatever PC laptop that they have, which means carrying like a giant power brick.
Yeah, the power bricks are a pain in the ass. What sucks is like Windows Surface tablets are pretty good. I don't think they're nearly as battery efficient as a Mac. But at least they can charge off USB-C and things like that. But yeah, I'm guessing you're getting some like 5-year-old tablets that have their own proprietary chargers with, big ass heavy and hot power bricks.
Yeah. Well, everybody else is like, ooh, here's my light MacBook.
Yeah. It's so sleek. It's so fast.
Yeah. And I'm like, shut up.
Look at the windows dance around. Wee.
And And I'm like I'm the sucker.
Yeah.
I'm the one
Windows
sucker.
Update is failing again.
But, I only use like MacBooks if I have to, but a part of me is like, God, if I'm going to have to do other presentations and stuff, maybe I should just do it because it's so much easier than trying to deal with solving the tech problems of a Windows laptop.
Yeah, Windows is kind of gangly. That's kind of why I'm hoping that when they put out that ROG Ally, that they also put out, just generally release this minimized Xbox-oriented flavor of Windows. That would be cool. You can just install it onto any PC, any like laptop or something like that. Actually, it probably wouldn't help you in a work setting much, because you'd probably just end up having to load full flavor Windows in the end, and then you get all the same problems you had before.
I just want to be able to play COD.
I guess you can do that with cloud streaming, but yeah, that ROG Ally would certainly do it. I don't think I played COD on mine, but I played Destiny and things like that. Warframe.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I admit I am a fan of shiny technology. I like things.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right?
I like stuff.
Yeah, gadgets.
Yeah, like gadgets.
Let me do a quick inspection.
I've really been thinking though lately that I want to get like a frame, and I want to just hook up all the old photos of Lawrence and I through the past decade of us being together, because we're old and we've been together now more than a decade, and just have pictures so that I could see them. This is what happens when you start to get old and sentimental.
To reminisce, savor all the good memories.
Once you connect us to
Yeah, exactly. There it is.
I love that old. I love that Pepe. I also love the little Pepe with the walker.
That's basically me every day. I walk into the kitchen, I go, well, it's time.
The sweater.
Got a grandpappy sweater.
Glasses are all kind of crooked. Yeah.
Did you call your grandpa like grandpa or grandpappy?
Papaw.
Papaw. Oh, it's because you're like from Texas.
Yep. It was Meemaw and Papaw.
I like every time that I say it, I feel like I'm making fun of somebody from the South, like Meemaw, Papaw, and I'm like, no.
Yeah,
it seems like it just comes out that way, and I'm not trying to.
Oh, it's understandable.
I think it's the California. It just does that all the time.
I'm sure they told you.
It just sounds dumb. But it's okay. I understand.
Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellite.
Oh yeah, this is how you get the weather readout. You fix this thing.
So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you.
Aw.
We won't let you down. I promise. Take care.
But yeah, Steph. Somebody mentioned
I see
you want to talk about the beauty of PC.
Excellent work.
So this morning,
Mm-hmm.
in addition to trying to troubleshoot, because my PC crashed again overnight, so I put in an order for a new hard drive. But you see this window over here?
Yeah.
Let me show it to everybody. Let me show it to everybody.
The more we know, the more accurately we can determine
This
where to
directory monitor.
and when.
So apparently, somebody else had this issue with the Xbox version of Death Stranding, where it wouldn't properly save the save file.
Okay.
It would save the save file, but not generate like a hash file, I guess, to check it properly.
Okay.
So twice now, I lost progress in this game because I would save and quit, and then it would just roll back my save.
Oh, that sucks.
So apparently someone on Reddit found the save file folder, and they used an application called Directory Monitor. And if you run the game, and there's a ton of files like getting hammering in and out of that folder while you're playing, and that means that it's fucked up. You have to quit and restart the game. But as long as the folders are not getting thrashed, and the saves are fine.
Yeah.
So as long as that window doesn't go crazy, everything's fine. I should save. I'm going to save right now. Nope. I'm going to listen to this.
Can now be viewed via your cufflinks.
That I think those are the moments that I feel like
Adjust.
These are the moments that I truly feel like that the internet crowdsource group brain can be helpful.
Yeah.
Although a part of me is also like, that's just stupid. I wouldn't play the game. If the second time that it lost my save, I'd be like, fuck off.
I was thinking about it. I mean, that's why I bought Death Stranding 2.
But I applaud the people. I mean, nobody figured out a solution for my my problem with the what game was it? Shit, the one that I walked out and
Rage 2.
Rage 2.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody group thinked that.
But yeah, somebody on chat even offered some tips that I wanted to in my frustration reject, but I had to humble myself and accept it.
Yeah, but you did it, and you looked up the solution you
I am
found.
a hero.
Also, you're a person that won't let it go.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's an egotistical thing,
Capacity to produce more
or
structures. I'll let Mama
a weird obsession with needing to feel like I've cleared it, like I've satisfied or solved the problem, versus just walking away from it. I was thinking about this with recurring dreams I have, where I it starts off pretty stereotypically, where I realize that I'm enrolled in some class that I haven't been going to, but then there's always this follow-up sensation of like, well, I should put in the work and just pass the class because that's what I ought to do. That's what should be done, is rising to any challenge, no matter how pointless they may be. So I feel like it's kind of similar to that, of like, I will hammer away at a problem if there may be a side solution, or just ignoring the problem at all might be much more efficient.
You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort.
I love these little floating
If one's not
platforms.
enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require
Oh, thank you, Brock Hammercock.
crystals to operate.
Yeah, I'm very genetically lucky when it comes to hair. I'm appreciative of that. Try to nurture it with put it under that thing. Oh, there we go. Darn it! I did it wrong. I loaded other stuff onto the carrier first. I love his little grunts. You're moving stuff around. Okay. I think we're all set. Nothing on the ground. Carrier's got all my alloys.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot that today is 626 Day.
Order assigned.
What does that mean?
It's the day to celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
Stitch. Stitch is experiment 626.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Good job.
Happy 626 Day. Yay.
Hooray. Now, hold on. Fabricate equipment, because I need stuff. I've got anchors, I got ladders. I think I need hematic grenades. Yeah. Yeah, Hana means fuck you, I'm going to college.
Yeah, I still don't think I'm going to watch. I have not watched a single one of the live action versions of Disney animated classics. Except maybe the Brandy Cinderella from the 90s. But I guess that doesn't count. But it counts, right? It's part of the universe.
Sure.
Deploying auto.
Yeah, is it Hot Stitch Summer?
Right. Going south.
I'm just going to wear Hawaiian shirts and no pants. And sunglasses.
Where's that headed? Okay. Good. All right, we're good. All right, where's my little thing? Catch carrier. There we go. All right, and away we go. I got a little scooter.
Okay, Sam.
Pretty cool, huh?
Man, that sucks.
Looks cool, huh?
That sucks. Looks so bad.
I'll contact
Pretty cool.
you
There's...
once you get close.
I would probably try to find a desk job. Although I would like the idea of having robo legs and arms, but having to carry around, but it's tiring. It looks tiring. I'm tired already.
Liz says I can't decide if I would love or hate this game. That's a fairly common reaction. It's a weird one for sure. I like it for that. It's definitely for you if you've played so many games that maybe they start to seem pretty similar. But I think it's still fun to play on its own merits.
All right.
Oh, I see in chat, Stitch will be on the next Below Deck season. So you make this joke, but Stitch went to Graceland. That little Stitch that they brought to the premiere, the little like robot Stitch that drives in a little car, he got to go to Grace. I haven't been to Graceland. This is why I'm bringing this up, because I, an Elvis fan, have never been to Graceland. I've tried. I have the remnants of a ticket, the credit in my Delta account, because I was supposed to go to Graceland and I didn't get to go because I made a promise that I would go with my friend Tina. And then we ended up having to cancel it. And I was like, God damn it. And then I see Stitch, that little motherfucker. He went to Graceland and I didn't. In his little car, got to drive around, got to wave. Not me. I was not taking care of anybody's business at Graceland.
I was talking previously about how I suffer on behalf of people, but I think Steph might suffer even more.
I do. I suffer a lot. I'm not on a yacht. That's one level of suffering. Second level of suffering, never been to Graceland.
We suffer, but she suffers more. Gotta load up this. Dude, there's an edge thing. Game assist.
Oh, that sucks. What does that do?
I don't know.
You think that, like, I want to know what it does.
Something went wrong.
Wow.
Thanks,
Even in the future, nothing works.
I think it probably just like automatically Googles like Death Stranding game guide or something like that. They were trying to integrate Copilot with Xbox so that it would like offer you guidance and stuff if you were stuck.
You know what would be the worst thing? Is if you were playing on an Xbox and you're like in a boss fight and you keep losing and then out pops Clippy. And it's like, I see you're having trouble with this. Would you mind if I helped you?
Who use it as a stopover on the way to the
I would just burn it all down.
Well, what if he was really helpful?
No.
What if Xbox AI had a really fun mascot? Like Gritty? Everyone loves Gritty.
We're all
Yeah, but you can't take Gritty. Gritty's his own thing.
I'm not saying take it.
have the honor of being
What if there was a
to rest there.
impossibly likable mascot? Pieces of card.
I don't think that that's possible.
Can't be done.
Can't be done.
Didn't I have a bike or something? No, I guess I left it. Yep. Damn. There's... Car's so bad. I can't make one at the weather station, though.
I feel like AI, that's how they would troll you, is that it would be like, I'm a machine, I could fucking do this with math. You can't even do it with your hands? Wow, you're an idiot. Like, that's what the AI helper would be. AI assist.
Far better.
I could solve this problem. You can't?
You want a sassy AI?
Only humans possess this.
I think that when I upload my consciousness into the giant database of the sky, I guess, of the cloud, I would be a sassy AI. It would have to be like, that's this exact version of me, this little drawing version of me would pop up on people's monitors. Hey, what are you doing? Should you be doing that?
I still want that low poly version of Hideo Kojima from Brain Training.
Oh,
Ever
I
since
told
you
you,
talked
yeah.
about that, I have not been able to stop thinking about it.
I want, you can see it, right? You can see
Yeah,
it.
100%.
And I just like that occasionally a little hand, just a hand holding the coffee cup comes up to his face, like a little espresso cup, and it disappears.
Yeah. And then it just like poof, pops away.
I need somebody to draw this. A version of Kojima, like Brain Training, like his low poly version of Kojima. Somebody's got to make it.
I also imagine like him laughing, and it sounds like the animals laughing on Animal Crossing. Where'd the music go? Oh, okay, never mind. It was
It's gentle.
Yeah, it was a depressing pause. Wiped it. We got to take timefall samples so that they can make beer.
A little pruno? Or like actual beer?
No, a timefall porter. There's a car driving around. Wonder if that's a problem. Give him a friendly scan. Ooh, it might be a problem. It's also a free car, though.
What are those things?
Little bugs.
Cryptobiote? Is that what that's called?
They're all other dimensional bugs. They're like extremophiles.
That's what we should call crypto traders, is cryptobiotes.
Oh, that reminds me. We got to go to the crypto bar. I haven't gone there yet.
Oh yeah, there's a weird crypto bar.
Do generators recharge your gun? I think they do.
Oh, this seems bad.
Fine. Oh, it does zap the car. I swear I shot the car before and nothing happened.
Well, you can't drive the car now, though, right?
Yeah, I just have to wait for it to stop electrocuting. I don't know how long it's gonna. Oh, dude! Here comes another car.
We were just having a nice moment. It was relaxing indie rock. And now all this action.
Oh, there's a chip in there. I gotta go get it. Forbidden lore. I guess there's not really anything forbidden about it. Damn it. Look on a rock. There. Okay. Take a nap. By the time I get this chip, car will be all cooled off. There's one more guy. Keep wobbling. Yeah.
This is so uncomfortable looking.
I guess if you want, yeah, I guess you could like try to sneak in that way. All right. Where's my free car? There it is. I think that's a better truck. Also, I don't think I had anything. Oh yeah, right. I didn't even load up that last one. We're wobbling. We're wobbling. Kicking shit around. All right, let's go. God. Just get in the car. Okay.
Okay. That was difficult.
Oh, Cronenbit. I guess they added this gun in the director's cut of the game. Okay, I gotta keep going. Yeah. Not to run
all
over,
your stuff's in the back.
Run over anyone? Yeah, it all stacks up in there automatically when you get in the driver's seat.
That's helpful.
It is, yeah. Although it creates weird problems. I had this issue before where I had so many deliveries that like the car ran out of space, but I couldn't quite tell that that's what was happening. It just didn't let me get in the car. Like, you can't do that. It was like cars over limit or something. I was like, what do you mean?
It's a car.
Yeah, this is what it's for.
It's here to carry the heavy shit so I don't. It has wheels and engine.
Fragile Express ID verified.
I don't think you can't trail hitch one of the little platforms to a car, I don't think. Bring me my timefall porter. All right, Thomas.
Where exactly in America is this supposed to be?
Let's see. I don't know if I can zoom all the way out here. This is basically, I guess, Central America, Central United States.
He's making a lot of grunts.
It's heavy.
You love seeing my emote with the wheel.
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Matthew Johnson. May I ask you both of you, what is your favorite game of this generation?
Thank you.
Ooh.
Bridges has always been so good to us.
Ooh.
Emily was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing.
Does Cyberpunk count? Because it kind of came out on PS4?
We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought,
Hmm.
shall we?
I don't know of many games that explicitly aren't on last generation.
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage?
Yeah, Total Recall on the NES.
Bless you.
I might say Control.
That was also kind of last gen, but still counts. It doesn't run super great on last gen stuff.
I mean, neither did Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
So-
neither did Cyberpunk. Yeah, they're kind of like games that you can play on last gen stuff, but you probably wouldn't want to. Here's a Kingdom,
this is
then?
why it's difficult to make things available to everyone everywhere.
Thanks for saving our hides.
Yeah, Control's real good though.
South Knox,
Damn, Control's so good.
would have been wiped off the face of the earth.
Was that Alex Tufexis?
And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network.
Right.
Think you can get us online?
Oh my god. So many games. So little time.
Yeah, right? It's sad to think that like more games will be made in my lifetime than I can play.
Didn't Deus Ex just celebrate? Wasn't like I thought I saw like the anniversary of it coming out.
Oh, is it? Oh, I can
look it up.
finally do that.
You've
Okay.
been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner.
Yeah, Deus Ex is basically
Say you're about
dead.
to get pinged.
System Shock 2 is 25.
You can
Yeah,
return
the remaster just came out.
cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none
I wonder
the
if.
larger, and you can
Oh,
get
I
your
did
own
the
software.
interview with Ken Levine that's in that
Timing
game.
is everything, though.
I wonder if I am still in that or if they just edited me out. They never said for sure.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage.
Yeah, that's definitely
Farm will be a world first. Truth be told,
definitely a man who didn't ask for this. Yeah, we're still waiting on Project Milo.
results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible.
He looks like a turn of the century dock worker.
Yeah, kind of.
Back on track, thank goodness.
The weird vest he's got.
Plan. We'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land.
Timefall.
Research too, of course.
When the time
Way
falls
to help develop a sustainable ecosystem.
and you get old.
Maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again.
Yeah, actually, Judge Red, that's a good point. With LLMs and AI, we might actually be able to do Project Milo.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway.
Or they.
You can do it. Huh?
Hopefully Peter Molyneux is
Look at that.
cooking deep in his lair.
Only just brought the Timefall farm into the network and already
I don't know. I feel like at a certain point you're like, what else are you gonna make? You don't have to.
Project Milo, yeah. Do the John Carpenter thing. That's a lot of work for something that people
I'm
just
just gonna
forget
smoke
about
a lot of
instantly.
weed.
Yeah, I'm gonna play video games and smoke weed. Experience for vehicle mate.
I feel like that's you. Everybody's just now heard Lawrence's retirement plan.
Yeah, you're seeing it right now.
Playing games, smoking weed.
Special beer.
Order assigned.
Distribution center is where I need to go next. I don't remember which one's the distribution center. Like, it shows the person you're taking it to. Oh, Lake Knot. No. Distribution center's closer there. I think that's where the beer's going. Yeah. Look at all this shit. Return Highbound Springs. Collect, retrieve old magazines. Deliver old board game. Deliver Timefall Porter. Okay. This is truly what it is to be a DoorDash delivery driver. Making like 18 different stops. And think about how to do it efficiently.
Nobody gives you tips. They just give you likes.
I tip religiously.
No, I mean you.
Oh, to me, yeah. Only likes. There's no money anymore. Just the sweet burst of oxytocin you get from getting a like on the internet. The chiral network, excuse me.
You start putting it out there, tip shaming. I didn't get as many likes from this person.
Yeah, if I don't get more likes before, I might just have to stop the stream if I don't get more like support out here. Let's see, there's a bridge there. I don't think I'll be able to drive across this. But let's try it. I think I can carry most of this stuff on my back if I need to.
Yeah, I don't tip at fast food restaurants.
It should be based on like the level of
service,
labor and service. Yeah.
Although
and
there,
ideally, whether or not that labor and service is like exceptional and worthy of extra money, but it's just been pushed as like a cost that has been subsidized.
The thing that got me is that when I used to have to drive into like West Hollywood every day, there was a particular Carl's Jr. that I went to every once in a while. And I was like, ooh, it's time for a Western bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah.
They charge you for a bag. They charge you a dime for a bag. Not for an extra bag. Not for like, hey.
A dime bag is what you're saying?
A dime bag, yes. They charge you a dime bag.
Klondike Bar, thank you for the cheer, by the way. Appreciate that.
And it would annoy me because I'm like, well, what can you do? You can't, like, they already charge you for it. They charge you for it before you even get it. It's just on your receipt. But they're like,
Yeah,
well,
you
we
can't
had to
say
give you
no.
a bag.
Just gonna throw it in my hands?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like, you could just hand me the burger, the wrap burger. I'll just take the
Actually,
wrap
yeah.
burger.
Why not?
And that's it. And you don't have to give me a bag. And I get to keep my dime.
Stuff out there, stuff. Everyone's trying to get you all the time. That's what they're trying to get you.
But again, while still getting less stuff.
Yeah. Making you pay for the things you didn't used to have to pay for.
Yes.
Because some brilliant asshole figured out we can charge people for it. What are they going to do? Not get a burger? They're already here.
Yeah, it actually, once I realized, I went there twice. So I went there the first time, didn't even notice that. And then I happened to look at the receipt the second time and I saw they charged me for a bag. And I don't know why. That was it. That was a tipping point. I never went back to that Carl's Jr. ever again.
Really steamed your hams.
Yes, it really salted my scotch.
Well, that's good, though. I mean, the fact that your frustration converted into actively taking your business elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel super great about like doing delivery services and stuff just because of all the upcharges. And the fact that like the menu items are getting so ridiculously expensive through delivery apps. It's like a meal is $20 to start. And then it's like fees, tax, delivery. You're looking at more like $30, $35 a person.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's too much. It's too much for a casual thing to do. It has to be like something measured and decided.
Well, it still seems really funny that like, whoa.
Yeah, we're tipping a little.
That speaking of Carl's Jr., how they used to have the $6 burger, but they used to sell it for like $3 because they were like, why go to an expensive burger place and pay $6 for a burger? And then at a certain point, what was the $6 burger is now a $10 burger.
But they
With the
don't call it that
combo,
anymore?
it's 13. They don't call it that
What is
anymore,
it? It's
by
like
the
an
way.
all-star or something like that?
Yeah, I think that they changed the name of it, but I was like, interesting.
All right, we're going to need to do a little hop in the truck here.
All right, do it. Do
Wee
it.
thick. No problem.
Nice.
Nice.
You're upright. That's all that matters.
Your HVAC company had a tip box? Ugh.
What?
Ugh. I mean, I guess I can't. It's really not fair of me to turn my nose up at people asking for tips because that's essentially all this is. So I guess I should check my tone a little. I exist purely on the bubble of people's generosity. But still gross. Gross. I at least say people's names out loud when they give me when they give me money.
Do you think that would make you feel better if you were in a coffee shop and you gave them like $1 and they're
Lawrence
like, Lawrence,
Sonntag, thank you.
you
Thanks for the support.
$1.
It does make me feel good when I leave and the person behind the counter says thank you. I always give him a big old wave as I'm heading out. Makes me feel like I'm Judd Nelson at the end of Breakfast Club.
Don't you
Exactly.
forget about me.
Please remember that I was an extremely polite customer. And
See, I
tipped
don't do
well.
that with the humans. I do that with the robots because that uprising is going to happen. And if they remember me as being kind,
I don't think they will, though.
they won't kill me. They'll be like, hey, remember when she thanked the vacuum?
I think they're beyond sentimentality. Maybe. I suppose it is possible that AI would understand that certain humans could be domesticated. All right. There's some music now. Little steel
See,
drum.
When I was a teenager, I remember going to my uncle was a tour bus driver, and so we'd gone to this club to go for a show for the band that he was driving. And I was like 15, and it was like me and my cousins, and who were 15 and 14 at the time. And they went and they put us in an area, like, because they said, oh, we have a table reserved for you. And it was like up in an area where, you know, normally people have to like pay the, get caught right in that. This music is perfect for you to just get caught right in a little crevice. Just gonna sit there with like a single tear as you now have gotten stuck over rocks.
Yeah, I really wedged it in here. Like, just get it through this little spot. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Just get it over.
Oh, you got it. Oh, but there's still more of them, though. All right, you got it. All
I'm
right.
a porter, damn it.
So,
there you go. Imagine somebody in here with like their coffee at a window just watching me. They see their beer in the back and they're
yeah,
just
they're
like,
like,
That's my beer. It's shaking up real hard, isn't it? Keep on keeping on.
We went to the show and they put us at the table and the server was not very kind to us, which I feel like I get it. We were like 15, like they were hoping that they would get people that were better tippers, but I had always been raised to be a decent tipper, like to be like, all right, like you pay for service, whatever. And she just came over and was like very aggressive about being like, if you sit here, it's a 2-drink minimum. And we're like, okay, well then I guess we'll all order a round of Diet Cokes. And that didn't seem to please her. She just got like madder about it. And at that point, I remember telling my cousins that I'm like, I've got a tip for her. Don't go walking down a dark alley by yourself tonight. And I was like, wow, I was kind of a little asshole. But also at the same time, why'd she have to be so mean? Why did she have to be so mean?
Maybe she had a rough day.
Maybe she did. But also, I was like, I still tipped. Although I did not tip as well as I would have because I think that she was mean. I think it was more like a 10% tip as opposed to like a 20 at the time.
You gotta do what you gotta do out here, Steph. Alright, I gave him beer. Oh yeah, this makes all the...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Best damn brew you'll ever drink.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
Reading chat. I worked in a restaurant as a server, and they would make us pay for it if someone dined and dashed.
Oh.
That's That's not cool.
No, that's not cool.
That's not cool at all. That's not your fault. Like, what are you going to do? Because like in most retail situations, they tell you never to actually like approach the person who's stealing something or like say something to them just because you don't want to get sued for potentially like either misidentifying or doing something physical to someone.
That's gross.
Yeah. You chased a guy down that stole from a store he worked at. Yeah, they'll. I know that like most retail places will be like, please don't do that. We don't want you to do that. We would prefer that you didn't. Like, I used to work for a Linens and Things many years ago. That was the very last retail job I had. It was like part-time when I was going to school. And boy, did that place suck. I hated everyone that came. That's when I really realized I don't think that I can work retail anymore because I just can't deal with certain things of the human condition anymore.
You ain't got it in you no more.
Yeah. They used to tell us that you should, if you see somebody stealing something, try to offer them a complimentary product of the thing that they're stealing so that they realize that you've seen them steal so that they shouldn't leave the store. And I was like, they're like, offer them a spoon for the frying pan that they're trying to steal. And I'm like, for real? I'm going to be like, hey, do you need matching satin pillowcases for the queen size sheet set that you put in your backpack? I think this color would look great.
Integral parts of the
I'm like, who's
just a way to
doing
be
that?
falsely confrontational.
A pleasure to deal with.
Yeah, gotta upsell the shoplifter. Exactly.
Not that I blame him. We
Sad.
gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
I was like, absolutely not. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I mean the only reason they would tell you to do something is if it's better for them than being the like business owners. So who gives a shit? Are you gonna get a fucking whoa.
Nice work.
Thank you. You're gonna get a parade. You save them $200 of merch that they're already insured for. Whoops! Oh no!
Your cargo got severely damaged.
I wanted to pick this up. Yeah, the old wine. Who cares? That old dude's an asshole. All right, back on track. Aldo, I'm glad you liked it. I haven't seen our Hot Ones debut yet. Yeah. No! God damn it. Why? Why was there another hole that I perfectly fell into? Now my baby's crying. I lost my bike already.
Welcome to every mother at daycare drop-off, Lawrence. All the stuff is everywhere. The baby's crying. You missed the jump.
Damn it, this one's urgent too. It's really annoying. Kojima, how could you do this to me?
Imagine that little polygon head coming out. And then leaving. Floating right back into that wall.
Takes a sip of espresso and he's gone, yeah. It's probably too tall for a ladder. It's kind of a platform to land. Sit on up there. Sure. We can do this.
Can you like pick up the ladder behind you?
No.
No, once you use a ladder, that's it?
Yep.
That sucks.
There's always more ladders.
Why would you do that?
Oops. Oops. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit.
Oh my
And
god.
just back up a little bit.
It's not gonna work.
Tiny amount.
Not gonna work. It's not
Back
gonna
up
work.
Small amount.
It's not gonna
Steep
work.
slope detected. Oh!
Oh my god.
Get on the ladder. Get on it. Get on it. It does say collapse ladder. I guess you can do that. Come on, Sam. There we go. We got it.
Wow.
We got it.
Wow.
No problem.
This is why there's not that many people alive in the future.
And we're off.
Oh my god.
Adventure continues. Where away is this? 220 meters. That's not so bad. 2 ladders in a dream. That's
I'm
right.
really, really amazed that worked.
Oh, Beyond Two Souls is 90% off. Oh, baby. People are about to experience real video gaming. I haven't played that actually myself yet. I've been saving it.
Wait, I just read this in chat. Like that Walmart where the employees killed that dude for stealing a TV. They did what? I feel like I would have remembered this, but
Another fatality at the Walmart. Yeah, how did this story blend in?
yeah, how did I miss that? That seems like too extreme. A GameStop employee shot a guy for stealing Pokemon cards. Again, a little extreme.
Oh, just over 5 minutes.
I mean, I get it. I don't want higher prices because of theft, loss prevention.
Oh, hell yeah. Here we go.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, man. This is the best part of the game. You better buckle up for some art.
Is this art?
Yeah, you're watching it. This is the beginning of art. Art begins.
Oh.
Long time gone, my girl.
Long time gone, my girl.
Some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods.
Whatever.
You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Well, fuck off.
Yeah.
I
That's
brought
okay.
you your fucking shit.
This guy's sad because his comatose wife, he thinks she's dead.
But so again, this is just a game that where if everybody just had a cell phone,
I mean, yeah.
they'd be all right.
Basically, the entire human race got scattered and depressed. So they're not connected and they are not making any effort to connect themselves. Yeah, see? Rome. Hello. Hello, Skylar. Hello, Mr. Wiggles.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack.
Ooh, there's so many little things flying around in that YouTube.
Oh, yeah. YouTube has like TikTok style reactions where people can like hammer things.
I like it.
Twitch has emotes.
I wish
YouTube
that
has
that would
little
happen for me in real
floaty
life.
hearts. So you just have a burst of hearts come out of you?
Yeah, I see something that I like and I'm like, hey!
And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up.
I would sign up for that.
She's still alive.
She's still alive, Steph. He's going to be so delighted that his reason for living, his muse, is still out there.
Hang on. He just posted another order.
What would be my DS name? Like my Death Stranding? I mean, I did like Steph Stranding.
Has to end in man. Or I guess no, all the ladies get random names like Fragile and Mama.
That's weird.
It is weird. I agree it is.
Hey, look at all the little hearts.
Yeah, there they go.
It's so festive. I like anything that adds a little bit of festive touch.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I feel like red or freckles. It'd probably be, or it could be like not nearly as fun and be like skin deformity.
What do you do with destroyed cargo? I don't know.
Can you like break it down?
Might be able to recycle it, yeah.
Oh. Not that kind of break it down.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can chuck into the lake. Chiralium contaminated cargo. You only get 2 likes?
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Alright, where am I headed? Oh yeah.
Oh, realities. You like reality shows. Yeah. I would be named Garbage TV.
Okay. At the end of the day, man. That'd be me.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm not here to make any friends, man.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Oh yeah, you can surf on the carrier. Do that on the way back.
Yeah, they need to keep coming out with more Below Deck episodes. This
Oh, yeah.
whole having to wait a week is already annoying me, and I'm ready for Mediterranean and some other.
Well, Steph, you have yet to
Other
get into the
notes.
whole Love Island thing, right?
Yeah, I haven't gotten into Love Island. Probably should. Although, whoa, all that stuff, all that shit. Look at it. Look at all of it.
Yeah, man. That hurt.
That fetus was having a good time. Like, woohoo! You're doing a little tumble. I haven't watched any episodes of Love on the Spectrum either. I have seen like I think one episode of Love Island. I don't know, it didn't quite grab me. I mean, I do admit that I'm a Love is Blind watcher. An Ultimatum watcher. I mean, if the Lachey's are going to come out with other more dumb shows, I'll probably watch some of those. Although they're just not as pure and they're not as good as the first opening seasons. But sometimes it's kind of nice just to see how low people will go in order to get
on
brand
this thing again? I
deals.
can't remember. I just said.
Let's get a move on.
But I feel like I should try Love on the Spectrum.
Are you
It seems
attached to it?
seems kind of interesting.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there. Oh, dee. It's a real surfing safari. Was that it? What are you doing?
Or you can kick.
Ooh, couples therapy.
Oh, that
Maybe
sounds-
I used to watch Marriage Boot Camp, which was terrible. It was not good. My sister was on a reality TV show produced by Mark Wahlberg. It was on an episode. It was canceled after it. What was the show though? What was it about? What was the thread? What was the story?
Yeah, what's the hook?
Oh, I guess couples therapy is like less gimmick and more therapist working her magic. Interesting. Which means that like it can be good of like a learning thing, but I just like seeing people being as messy as possible. Breaking Boston, basically Vanderpump Rules East Coast. Shut the fuck up. Like, did it take place on like a Wahlburger?
That sounds like your kind of thing, stuff.
I would fucking watch the shit out of that. Also, I love people with like a natural Boston accent.
Steph likes the messy, hot, poor people. Shit.
Oh, what is that thing? Are you fighting air?
Ghosts. I gotta hit him with my blood.
Women working at a bar in Boston trying to break out. Interesting. Like of jail or break break out of the bar? Like, are they locked in at night? No, I get what you mean, but I just like saying it. I had to go for the joke. I'm sorry.
It is funny.
But I am very interested.
I mean, it is Boston after all. Party down south? I mean, Floribama Shore was a hot ticket for a while before their cast went insane. Really just the one guy, I guess. Man,
Floribama Shore was a special kind of messy.
Yeah, that was a COVID treat.
Yeah, I was so glad to show Lawrence that and we got to watch Gus when they had like an episode where they took them to like Montana because that was the only place where they could film during like without as many COVID restrictions.
God damn it.
And this dude, it's like wintertime in Montana, and he was wearing a sleeveless flannel shirt.
He wore a lot of sleeveless like vests and things.
And he like ran, he was wearing shorts and a sleeveless flannel shirt and ran out into Montana winter to escape the house, like ran away from it.
Just to
And he
avoid a
got too
confrontation.
cold and he went to some like hairstylist. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, we need our young narcissistic alcoholics.
Yeah, that's the thing is that so many shows nowadays, like, because the youths don't drink like they used to. And, you know, weed makes them what? They're like, oh, I just want Doritos. Like, it's not drama filled. Like, a bunch of people like high on weed is not for drama make because everybody's just way too laid back.
Yeah, if they try to like articulate feelings or construct some kind of case against somebody for being selfish or fake.
They're like,
they
yeah,
can't
oh my God, why are you so... Are those ruffles?
Yeah, I
like,
can't even really construct an argument. I think The Valley is the most contrived drama I've seen in a reality show so far. Of just like people making up reasons to be mad at each other. And like it's interesting because to me it's almost the same kayfabe as like pro wrestling. Except pro wrestling's more honest about it. But in a reality show, like people have to beef with each other and they have to fight and they have to pretend to be offended at dumb shit just to keep like, and they have to intentionally tell other people about it, not the person they're mad at, so that people talk, and then you get a lot of like, honestly, like derivative scenes of people talking through a situation, talking shit about each other.
Well, see, that's what's okay. I have to admit that I've now watched another episode of Next Gen NYC.
Yeah, that one's special.
It's the children of reality stars, which a couple of them do podcasts with their parents.
Ugh.
God, I know. We really are making generations of people who don't know how to do jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's always been trust fund kids and what have you, but
no,
the fact that like a reality star now can birth a do nothing, zero skilled child, pretty special.
And it's all about brand deals. That's just it. It's brand deals, but it's interesting because they know exactly when there's like one person says one drama thing, they immediately run over to the other group of people to tell them the drama thing that they just heard. Whereas, you know, even in earlier seasons of some like reality shows, you know, people will be like, oh, I can't believe that they said that. I'll have to tell that person like later or like figure out how to say it. Whereas the drama teens who have been raised within a real like reality TV environment, like immediately, for example, and Lawrence saw a little bit of this. There was a pool party at one of the people's house. This is on the Next Gen NYC. There was an argument in the party bus, which how can anyone have an argument in the party bus? It's a party bus. Had an argument in the party bus about coming off as too aggressive to some individual ladies that this one, the fucking crypto trader was talking to. He was telling his quote unquote friend that she was being too aggressive. Now the thing is that the friend that he was telling this to is a black woman. And so she's like, you can't do that to me. Like, you can't. I was not aggressive to anybody, but don't try to paint me as like an angry black woman, right? And she's like, that was not my experience. That's not what this is. And so he apologized to her. And then within an hour of being at the party, after being on the party bus, he tells somebody else, oh, I didn't mean the apology. Whatever. Like, I don't really care about it. I feel like I was being unfairly victimized because he's a white dude. So, oh no, look at all that stuff that just got fallen off.
It's okay. I got a plan.
Okay. I believe in you. Mm-hmm. And he was like, oh, I didn't feel bad about any of that. Like, I just said that just to make her feel better. And so immediately a person gets up and like walks over and says, hey, by the way, you know how crypto asshole told you that he apologized? He actually doesn't believe in that and didn't believe the apology, doesn't agree with anything. So he had to have another episode of apologizing again. And she's like, do you actually mean it this time? And he's like, of course I mean it. And I'm like, no, he doesn't. Like, you know for a fact he doesn't. Also, this person was like, he's almost 30. He's a crypto trader. I don't know how he got on this show, but also he was like telling the producers, oh, you shouldn't show like all the dirty stuff in my house. He's like, or, you know, just like all the B-roll of me like rolling joints. And so sure enough, that's exactly what they showed. It's like all the weed that he has around his apartment and like nugs in like little Ziploc bags and like wine glasses with like butts in them, like all dirty. And you're like, you are almost 30.
Man.
He's like, I gotta look cooler than this. And I was like, production does not care. And if they don't like you,
they know what good TV is.
Yeah, they will absolutely.
And I think they know
show it.
that like viewers are gonna hate watch that show. That's the point. Is you hate these stupid vapid children.
Yeah, one of them got an apartment in Soho, 1 bedroom, and they were like, well, I'm just really mad that the rent is $10,000 a month.
I mean, that's most of reality shows these days. It's finding the most wretched people, but the joy is in seeing them inflict terror and social torture on each other. Oh, shit. That, like, the only way they can stay relevant or even have a job is to be around people that are constantly, like, sniping them.
Yeah, that dude is a real dick. He also went on a date with one of the crypto asshole.
Yeah.
Went on a date with one of the other reality show children's sisters, and he like goes up to the brother of the sister and is just like, hey, would you be okay if I fucked your sister? And you're like, no. He's like, please don't talk to me that way. Like, I really don't like that. And he's like, that's actually really gross. And you're like, yes, what normal person goes up like, hey. Like, could you imagine if one of your friends came up to you and was like, hey, can I fuck your sister? How would you feel, Lawrence?
I'd want to know why.
Why?
There's not a catch.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry if you're listening, sis. She's not, though.
She's nice.
She's nice. She's nice. No, she's... All right, I got to make up for it. It was too funny. I had to take it.
I know. I get it. I get when you got to go for the joke. I know when you got to go for the joke.
She's really clever and really funny and has like a really unique sense of humor that I get. It's one of the few times that makes me feel like I'm actually part of a family. So she's nice. She's good. But I would be surprised.
I would just be grossed out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That would be my first reaction. Would be shock. I think just surprised that I'm in this arrangement at all. Because like my friends don't even know my sister. Almost nobody knows her really. I think she likes it that way.
Yeah, like I mean, my friends knew my brother because he was like older and around, so they kind of thought of him as like their older brother, which I think was fine. Mm-hmm. Like I definitely didn't see anything weird. Although there was one time, and I don't know why that this is occurring to me, but I had my friend Liz over, and I was like in high school, so my brother was like just in college.
Yeah.
And my brother, like my friend Liz was helping me cook dinner, and all of a sudden I heard her make a noise, like an upset noise.
Yeah.
And I looked, and my brother was like across the room by like this window seat we had. And his pants had fallen down, so he was in his underwear, like he wasn't wearing a belt. And he's like, "Oh my god!" And he like freaked out. And Liz just didn't know what to do, and she just stood there. But then I thought
that happens, huh?
That happened. That happened. And my brother was like, "Oh my god!" And he was so embarrassed because he was like, "I'm so sorry." Like he's like, he was trying to carry stuff in his hands, and his shorts just fell. And he was like, oh my God. And he felt so bad about it. And like Liz was like, that's fine. But then I was also like, Liz, I've seen your mom in her underwear. Like she's come out and she was so embarrassed. And she was like, "Oh my God, Luba, what are you doing? You need to put on some pants." And she's like, "It's fine. It's just Stephanie." And I was like, "All right, I've seen your mom in her underwear.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine."
That's some peak like going over to your friend's house energy. And your parents are just prowling around their parents are prowling around in their underwear.
Yeah.
Like, this is my house, damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I love that shit.
I was just like, I'm like, hey, that's kind of how I took it. I was like, it's her house. If she wants to be in her underwear, she can. But I did think it was amusing.
It's absolutely amusing.
She's also the only Luba I've ever met.
Luba?
Yeah, her name was Luba.
I've never known a Luba. All right, junk dealer. Yes! 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 Isn't she so innocent and pure? Ah, so wacky.
And the future sucks.
I miss her so goddamn much. I remember when she used to play with the stupid hourglass and she'd put it on her head and lean forward and smile.
First time I got caught smoking weed in a basement, my friend's dad came down in his underwear and said, "All right, who's smoking dope?"
It's like a silverback gorilla.
Because he's like, "It's my turn."
We're still watching her frolic with her fucking hourglass. Kojima did this. Genius. Mastermind.
Was this supposed to be like charming or upsetting?
All good questions.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
You actually managed to get the goods out of there?
Why is he showing us the hologram of his dead wife that he thinks?
Would you look at that?
I don't know.
You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons.
There's no way that I would ever have smoked weed in my house because I know that my mom would have murdered me. Like hands, like you know when Homer wrings Bart's neck?
Yeah.
That's what I imagined would have happened.
Wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over.
Like there's no way. There was only one time.
Building the country.
And my mom had no idea that I drove my friends to buy like their drugs sometimes.
She was there.
I wouldn't participate in all the drug activities. I would just drive them to the parks in LA where I know that they would go buy drugs.
Oh, okay.
Although one time
you were the driver.
I had people that like after that they came to stay at my house and they were like, "Well, we're going to like smoke a joint." I'm like, "We have to go across the street to the school. Like you cannot be anywhere near my house because if my mom smells it, like there's going to be a problem." And
I'm guessing he'll feel
I remember it was my junior high school because that's where I grew up was right across the street from like my middle school, I guess, because it changed from junior high to middle school in the middle of me going to it. And
that's weird.
We were out, but the thing is, the cops would patrol the area, and I thought, I have a bunch of brown LA kids in me, and I've already been like hassled before in my neighborhood where they're like, do you live around these parts? And you're like, yes, actually my house is right there. So I was like, we just have to make sure we don't get caught because I do not want to get arrested on the like steps of my middle school with a joint. And like whenever a car would go by, we'd all try to hide, like scamper. And I remember at one point I was high and I just stood there. I just stood still and I thought they can't see me.
Yeah, right? I'll just play it cool, and you're just standing there not moving for 10 minutes straight.
Yes. It's like, okay, I'm done. I need to sit down someplace else. Oh, wait, let's see here. My sister, whom I love dearly, caught me and my buddy smoking in the house one time and immediately called my mom at work to rat out on me. A year later, she's doing it, and it's fine. Come on, sis. Let's have some consistency here. Agreed. Agreed. You should be allowed to rat her out.
All right, time to go to the chiral artist. This is a very
according to the junk dealer,
high emotion sequence.
And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Prepare yourself. Oh, right. You can only carry it in your stupid hand. Oh, a new Skelly, though.
Oh, my mom was a DEA agent back in the day, and somehow I never got caught smoking weed.
Whoa.
Or she didn't know but didn't care.
Yeah, probably more like that.
Enabling you to travel fast.
You could have had a moment if you got caught. Where did you learn to do this stuff? You all right?
Battery about as fast as you eat up the ground.
I know what you do for a living. You're around drugs all the time.
Shouldn't go to waste.
I just wanted to know what it was like. Be a part of your world.
Put all my broken shit.
Wow. The only
Locker.
drug advice I got from my mom was don't do coke, get speed instead. It's cheaper and lasts longer.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice. It's workable advice. All right. I have a lot of PCCs. Pneumatic grenade.
Oh.
Magazines on the carrier. I guess I can put these.
Okay, wait. Speaking of weed, my wife made chocolate coconut Rice Krispie treats.
Ooh.
Now,
oh,
that
tell me
sounds
more.
delightful. But also, do they have weed in them? Or is it just because of the weed that those sound even better? Yeah, I remember having to go to the DARE program. You'd make you go to an assembly. They'd tell you about how bad drugs were. You'd get a t-shirt. Maybe a pencil. It wasn't very exciting.
I'm gonna put the magazines in the private locker here. Damn it.
They didn't have
You have to
DARE in
hold it.
Texas, did they?
They did, actually. Yeah, I got a shirt and everything.
Okay.
I don't remember where that shirt went. Somebody was wearing a DARE shirt at the Borderlands 4 event.
A throwback.
Yeah. I assume it was ironic. Oops.
I have to admit that I did, because, Lawrence and I will watch old commercials and stuff. And one time watching at high, seeing the commercial of the, this is your brain on drugs, I laughed so hard. I thought it was the funniest shit I'd ever seen. And I was like, man, this commercial now means so many different things.
Yeah.
Now that I'm an adult.
I remember being just really young and innocent, naive and trusting it, I guess. Feeling like those messages truly did have my best interest at heart. But now it's so much more complicated thinking about what informed all that. The war on drugs.
I mean, I was pretty straight edge up until I think 11th grade. I was I refused to do anything. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't drink until I was 18. I was a dork. I was pretty no, I'm not going to do that, man. I need all the brain cells I can get.
Yeah. Well, for me, it was I didn't understand myself that well. So it was I'd like to understand myself default before I start messing with the chemistry of who I am. Although, sometimes messing with the chemistry can help you understand yourself, so it's not like a fully strict thing like that. Got a little ayahuasca trip.
Oh, nice.
Develop empathy.
My jazz improv teacher in college told us never to do the white dope. Weed only. Nice. And you should know, jazz, a lot of drugs have taken a lot of great jazz musicians. All right, let's see this. It's time to get this off of my chest. In first grade, my elementary school told me to sign the DARE pledge, and every single other kid in my grade did it without a second thought. I refused to sign the pledge until I knew more. So I'm under 10 years old, earnestly asking, why are drugs bad? Tell me more about them.
Yeah, I'd like to know more.
You're a school, teach me. Good for you. Yes, dope is such an old people term. But it's fine. We like it. Jazz cabbage. Yeah. What? Shit. There was something that we heard the other day that was really funny as a description for weed, and now I can't remember it. Must have been all the weed.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You were about to remember, but then you got high.
Yeah. Right? Shit.
What was it in? I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember. I was laughing really hard at it because I had to tell you about it. Although I do like jazz cabbage. That is a good term. I don't have a story like that with teachers, but I used to get, I don't know, I was a real shitbag when I was a kid. And I used to get in trouble like a lot. And my
I just realized the drips run up the screen. They're anti-grav. That's cool. Anyway, sorry.
Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that because I'm reading chat now.
You like to pronounce that J and marijuana?
Yeah.
Marijuana. Gotta really scoop it. Damn. That's really far away. I was just gonna be over this hill. 400 meters. All right.
I like it though. I truly didn't know. You should always read something before you sign it. That is true. That is correct. My mother was so paranoid about drugs and bought into the anti-drug messaging so hard that when my brothers and I were teens, she freaked out and started accusing us of being on any and all drugs whenever we were moody or didn't want to do boring chores. She generally thought that if we weren't perfectly obedient adult children, that we were clearly on drugs. Oh, I understand that. I truly had a moment that was like that with my mom, where she was convinced that I was on drugs, and at that point I was a completely sober child, and I was like, "Why are you yelling at me? I don't know why you're yelling at me." But then luckily a phone call came in, and my mom could easily switch from being yelling shrew to like happy-go-lucky friend. And so that kept her busy. And then I was just like terrified in my room thinking, I don't know why she thinks I'm on drugs, but I'm not on drugs. I'm not doing anything.
Biondo, thank you for the 66 months of subs.
My mom knew I wasn't cool enough to be on drugs. In school has so much stuff that they required to teach you. So if there's something that causes them to say, hey, this is the thing, we're going to tell you that it exists and not teach it to you at all. That thing's got to be something cool.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think my parents sized up that I was too much of a dweeb to be on drugs.
Oh, I like it. Your 8th grade Spanish teacher went on a tirade on me being an instigator and bad behavior. She got on Jeopardy later on in life.
Ooh.
Oh, good for her.
All right, this is important. We're back to the very serious plot.
Delivering cargo.
A real human story of human drama that is real.
Are you with Fragile Express? No.
Wait, who's this?
You're a Bridges porter, aren't you?
Where's the weird lady? You living with her?
Your parents sent you to a rehab in junior year for pot?
How was that?
Man.
How was teen rehab?
I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
Oh, you're growing mushrooms too. All right.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
See, that's the thing. I don't think my mom would have sent me to a rehab. She just would have beat the shit out of me. Like, and then called my uncle and called my aunt, and then they all would have come over and they would have beat the shit. She would have been like, go ahead, go for it.
Chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Yeah, I could imagine you feel bad you caused them, like, that kind of worry. But at the same time, like, you know, you're like young brains. You want to be like, look, you have a young brain. Allow the young brain to grow to adulthood, and then do all the adult shit. Just do it then.
Yeah, I agree. Figure your shit out early. Get to a place where you're like really stable in life and you
know
like
what
have
you wanna
developed a
do?
skill set. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. When you're a teen and you're like, fuck this shit, you can very easily get into that mindset of fuck this shit forever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't have a place to go. It's just further down into a hole.
Oh, it's her mom? Weird. And the more you do when you're young, like it really does have I feel like an exponential effect. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you do all your shit early of like study properly.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again.
Work to exhaustion when you're young.
I made this for him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives.
Wow.
I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped.
Tell me more.
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear.
Well, he sounds like kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he actually is.
think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her
Damn, that's deep. That cuts deep.
until I heard that message. It's him.
I'm trying to figure out why there's just the one hair over her ear.
Oh yeah, then tweet.
What does that say about her character? That she's just a little messy?
I think so. Yeah.
I should never have.
She's real,
given up.
Steph. Lightly disheveled.
Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere.
She still held hope, despite her
I
bangs.
couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it.
I feel like
I'm not doing the sober. I'll be right back.
one of the things that looks a little weird about like
Only I couldn't.
digital faces is always the lower
I was
lashes.
stuck in the past.
I feel like the lower lashes is what really makes something, takes me out of a reality. Like they're always a little bit too delicate or a little too long or a little bit too sculpted. And I feel like I don't really notice people's lower lashes as much in real life, in skin space.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I think
Right now, if we want.
like a lot of computer graphics struggle with hair too. Just lots of fine strands. That's a strand. That's the kind of thing that makes computer graphics really easy to see. You see a lot of
No, that's it.
jaggedibles.
I'm going to go into a new job market.
What's that?
I'm going to become a lash tech and I'm going to call it Lash Stranding.
Oh, okay. You can make some kind of algorithm that can realistically render lower lashes in games. Lash. Sure. Let's send an automatic robot over there to deliver some antiques. I think I didn't. Orders for Sam. Here we go. Viral artist delivery. Damn, that's a lot of likes. I think I'm headed there after this. But this is also quite heavy. But I have the sled. All right, let's try it.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets.
Is there a lash tech to nurse pipeline? Is that the path?
To any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood.
I've gone to a lot of lash techs over the years.
To fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into.
Yeah, I think the way teeth move inside mouths in games, it does look a little weird too. Like
BT on the receiving end. Just
Teeth tech is finally getting pretty decent. Yeah, it has been pretty creepy looking for a long time.
See, I don't. Lash tech to nurse is just being Latina. Yeah, I could imagine.
As you know, you'll be
Who's that?
a living human being
Look at that.
for a change.
Who is that?
It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't stick her. What? You're in there?
Like a little worm.
All cocooned up.
VOG can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands.
Jesus.
You should pack some extra repair spray just in case.
Eee.
VOG is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same
You're gonna be a coyote now? You're gonna get those people across the borders?
I'm gonna try. Yeah. In a repair spray. Oh right, I don't have a back. Right.
You can't put her on the little crate? That thing?
No, I can't.
You should be like, you gotta learn to surf, baby. Work those core muscles.
Okay. The bag, boots, made, PCBs, carried on back, chiral artist, and a repair spray. I think we're ready to go. Did she burrito up herself? I guess maybe her mom did. But imagine like walking and talking with somebody and then just sitting down on the ground and just like waiting for them to pick you up. And then all you do is just wait sit
Well,
while they
have
carry
to be,
you.
You have to be quiet.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
This might be the most amazing sequence in video games in like the last 10 years. Especially the scene where they reunite. Look at her looking at me!
Order assigned.
What is that expression?
Yeah, she's just there. That's it. Now you can't tuck and roll.
Carrier link carriers. Right. Move out.
It's like E.T.
Yeah. Yeah, she's all wrapped up.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
This is a story mission. Yes.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
It's part of the intended path of Death Stranding. I'm hoping that more of the game. Am I hearing something? Oh, okay, it's music. I'm hoping that like there's more of this kind of weird peripheral stuff in the game as I go, because whoop, almost fell already.
Oh, I do like the idea of a salon called Dread Stranding. There should be a lot more salons that know how to work with, like, particularly like black hair and like curly hair. I'm like, my hair is so straight, it refuses to curl. So I'm not the person for that. But I like this idea. I want this to happen. There used to be a salon by where I lived in Reseda. It was called the Best Little Hair House. It was not the Best Little Hair House. It was actually really terrible, and they fucked up my hair. But I did like that they called themselves the Best Little Hair House.
Oh yeah, this is reminding me why I for the power legs.
Contaminated wrist.
Okay.
Is she just gonna keep
He's
talking?
Chatting. Yeah. I thought it would be weird if she just was stock silent the whole time. I didn't consider that she might talk. Oh, she's just chatting. Oh, you've been carrying people for a while, or?
What's it like out here?
Yeah, it's kind of hot today, or is it? I don't know. I've been inside a lot.
How many cars have you left in the bottom of gorges?
Oh man, I got a lot of stories about that. Actually, yeah, let's see if I can. Ooh, let's see if I can take the pressure off.
Oh, you're just gonna pee with her right there?
Oh, he's just grabbing his thing. He won't let me do it. It says buzz buzz.
Hey, are you trying to pee? Yeah, that noise is terrible.
Yeah, she actually reacts if you try to go for it. Yeah, the last time I did this, it was my mom. So that's pretty cool.
Today's a good day.
Ooh, slippy legs. Baby happy? Okay, good. Baby's clapping in there. I almost fell down.
I don't know why, but I wanna own one of these babies.
You want a BB?
Yeah, and then a doll man.
Oh yes, definitely need a doll man. This is it, Death Stranding. Got this weird lady on my back.
I got the lady worm.
Yeah. Oh crap. I'm fallen.
Without a song to sing, nothing to say.
Yeah, they still sell the BBs. I was debated about it when I was at South by Southwest and they had them in the booth. And I was like, do I just buy this too? I was like, no, what am I going to do with this? What am I actually going to do with this? Nothing. I'm going to do nothing with this. I shouldn't come home with a BB.
Oh, shit.
But if they had a doll man, I would have fucking bought a doll man, like, without hesitation.
There is a doll man. It's like in the collector's edition. I think.
Yeah, but it's like a little keychain. But if they had made like a doll man, like a little statue doll man, I probably would have bought it. Yeah, how terrifying must it be to be on somebody's back as they're like falling
stumbling.
to like one side and you're like and you can't move because you're like wrapped, you're like, you are swaddled essentially.
I'm gonna try to hew back towards my original path. Hopefully I just get back on my old line. All the BTs will be dead. Alright, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna be a slow tread. Yeah, the power legs make this go a lot faster. Here. Aguilara Augustus? No. Aguilar Augustus. I think that's it. I am not super familiar with the second one. I skimmed some reviews. I read some reviews for the Inside Games episode where we basically just rounded all up. I want to say the big difference in the second one that a lot of the reviewers said was that they give you more tools earlier, more instruments of just typical video gaminess. This game kind of holds off on what could be considered a normal gun for a very long time. But it sounds like you just get more weapons earlier in Death Stranding 2, and that makes it more combat focused, but also more of like a kind of open world combat game. Maybe something more like Metal Gear Solid 5, actually. But I haven't played it myself. That seems like what the general takeaway is. And then people have varying reactions about, you know, whether that helps or hurts the game. I think that probably makes it more widely appealing, much to Kojima's chagrin. Can you imagine?
Remember, it was too good.
Yeah, if we got the pre-Kojima cut of Death Stranding 2, it would be the most perfect game. It was too good though, and he had to say slow down. I do find it interesting the phase in many artists' careers, especially popular artists, when they even start to resent making entertainment just for entertainment's sake. So like if something is too widely liked, then it's dumb and pointless. The only point to art is to ask questions and explore things. I'm not saying I'm of one mind or the other, but I do think eventually there becomes a resentment of entertainment for entertainment's sake. Thinking about that like Neil Druckmann, we don't talk about fun kind of thing. Not what our game's about. Ooh, a chip.
I just realized I went down and I was reading YouTube chat.
Oh yeah?
And somebody said, hey, I tangentially worked on Marriage Boot Camp.
Oh.
I worked at the color house that did the show onlining and color. My job was pulling old master off beta tapes to digital vid files. I knew somebody that was a colorist. There was a reason why there is a drink limit on Untucked. I mean, that makes sense. But
cast?
Also, interesting. I always like to hear about all the weird, wacky stuff that goes on behind the scenes of things.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah. Whenever production has to come out and do something to get all the drunk people on track.
I remember this is over here because I got to climb up there, and I don't think I could do that with a lady on my back.
Well, drop her off first.
Yeah. Put a marker on it. Oh boy, what a day.
Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's just like a bunch of contaminated cargo.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Wasn't necessary, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Here we go.
Keep on trucking.
Whoops.
You have a buddy that used to do the boom mic for 90 Day Fiance?
Nice.
I want to hear some tales. That is also a whole universe. I haven't watched 90 Day Fiance in a while.
Here comes the art.
The show is mostly real. I mean, it seems like it probably would be. Oh, they're going to meet.
This is what Kojima has spent 40 years working towards, this moment. On the ground. He's not even out of the bag.
Yeah.
Freshly out of the microwave. Hold on, I have to get out of the way of art.
Are you hurt?
Like that I'm in this scene. It's like we're a throuple.
Steph's allowed to be here. Not me, though.
I can't believe you're alive.
I can't believe you're alive.
Silly.
I love you so much.
Silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
They love each other so much. Hell, because of the acting.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it. Getting the sand flowing again.
How do you break an hourglass?
Sand wasn't sanding.
I hate sand.
You see, the hourglass represents their relationship.
Move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
What are you doing?
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
They're free of their past. But the only thing that matters is the future.
Ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Of course. That's what that meant.
Oh, I was like, that man looks terrified. Yes. Did y'all marry you?
After such an emotional display.
Who's gonna marry them in this fucking wasteland?
Yeah, we need. Maybe I'll deliver the ordained minister next.
Don't hate
You put him in a little sack.
Yeah.
Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
So he's got to go live with his mother-in-law now?
I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Is that what this is?
He's gotta make her approve.
Wow.
I'll send her some old video game magazines.
That doesn't work now most of the time. How is it supposed to work in the future when there's even less cool shit to do like TV?
Man, what a ride, huh?
And
what a journey
internet.
that cutscene is.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like climbing a mountain and falling all the way back down the other side.
Yeah. Well, now that you've married me, you've also married my mother.
Sorry.
People are weird out here on the frontier.
I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day...
What does he mean, you people?
I'm ready to pull my...
Yeah, what is that? Excuse me?
Anything fixed. I'm your man. The UCA...
Workers? Is that what you mean by you people?
It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time.
People who don't spend all day inside eating canned soup,
join the UCA's network.
watching DVDs of MASH.
I won't let you down. I swear.
His hair like... What?
People don't touch.
Never forget you.
Also, Sam Porter Bridges has... Hey, I got 2 likes. 200 likes. Oh, damn. You gave me the super like.
One like for love. In the wild, wild Death Stranding.
Her mom lied about him dying, and now they're all going to live together. Well,
yeah, that
she's
sounds
in
like
the
that's
other-
going to be great.
She's in the other bunker. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to shake out. Hopefully, it's not my problem soon.
They're going to have their own BB.
Great.
Do all the BBs have different personalities? Like, is one like a gun-toting, dope-smoking BB? Like, it's got a little bandana in there.
I don't think they really. I don't think they develop personalities. Even though I don't know, they had like BB in this game has a personality, but they try not to. They like to think of them as objects and not as beings. So that's just uncomfortable.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right?
Ouch.
Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interests if you took it on.
I don't know about that. They're weird.
Check the terminal for details.
Hello, used dryer sheets. Great name.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before.
What is the most thrifty thing that you've ever done when you had less money?
The storm
Yeah.
should be right outside my lab,
Tough.
but with the baby, I'm in no...
I ironed several iron-on patches together to make like a whole net that could cover the like crotch area of my pants that were just completely blown out, and then kept wearing them.
Oh, they'd like actually all stuck together and
Yeah.
like covered the hole?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it
What-
actually worked really
What were they
well.
patches of?
Denim patches.
Oh, like the actual denim repair patches that you're only supposed to use like one of
Yeah.
for like a little hole.
But
How
it came
many
in like
did
a
you
pack
use?
of like, I got a pack of 5 and then another pack of like 2 that were larger. So I remember using like 2 of the big ones and then 2 of like the small ones to kind of make a whole wing that wrapped around the inner
The
part.
crotch hole.
Yeah.
Your crotch blowout. Your dick was too powerful.
Yeah. It was more like, I guess it was like thigh rub.
Oh yeah,
really.
you had chub rub.
Just like sanding down the pants on the inside.
I remember that when I used to wear jeans. That shit
Yeah.
would happen.
Mhm.
That's why I don't wear jeans anymore. Fuck them. We don't need it. We
Yeah,
don't
we
need
need
this
that.
kind of pain.
We don't got to be there. We don't got to put ourselves there. Okay. Memory chip.
I don't know why, because I guess used dryer sheets. That the username reminded me of the people that take used dryer sheets and use them to dust things.
Oh, good idea. Huh. Java Bean Games, the sub. Yeah, luckily in my line of work, I've evolved past the need for pants.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't even need sleeves.
Yeah, Lawrence doesn't have sleeves. I actually just don't own jeans. I own one pair of jean shorts, and that is it. I own zero jeans, which causes Kate, my friend Kate, a lot of distress because she only lives in jeans most of the time, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Oh, I have those jean shorts." She's like, "Shut up. Those aren't jeans."
Skeleton. Should I get a gold or silver legs?
Ooh, gold might be good for parties.
Right, gold it is.
Yeah, see, look how fancy those are. I wish you could put a little, like, tuxedo bow tie around BB. Going out, BB?
Yeah.
Out on the town, BB?
Order assigned.
Dude, I finally fucking recycle shit. Oh, wait. I think my private locker has a bunch of junk in it. Yeah. We're doing it. My long-term plan is finally paying off.
What is that?
Just all the stuff that I left here before, knowing that I'd come back later. Now I can finally get rid of it all. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh! Still had one of those. Oh, well, whatever. I've upgraded to gold, baby. Here, I could use more blood bags. More blood bags.
Oh, you know, I didn't finish what I was saying about the shoes.
Oh,
and
yes.
about how the shoes are falling apart.
Oh, yes, yes.
And I feel like that's happening a lot more now because like more people are buying like, you know, used shoes from places, and I keep seeing all these posts about the shoes just falling apart. Like, I mean, people used to buy shoes from thrift stores and you could wear them and they didn't like disintegrate like they do now, which makes me feel like we must be removing some essential parts.
Yeah, something got cheaper along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's why we're just like, like who the hell cares? We're making things that are not meant to last and are meant to be trashed.
Mm-hmm.
And that feels kind of depressing.
Where's my bike? Yeah, I agree. That's kind of why I try to repair things if I can. I like some idea of permanence. A well-made tool that you like form a longer-term relationship with. All right, on my way. Is there a generator around here? There is. That's on my right. Where is it?
Yeah, shoes go long enough without being worn, the soles dries up and lose elasticity. That's when they disintegrate. I feel like, yeah, like that's the thing, but I feel like I see it now way more often with people trying to buy thrift shoes. Although I'd always heard that thrift shoes is not, like, you have to buy thrift shoes if, like, you really need to, of course, but shoes are one of those things that you probably shouldn't buy secondhand because they've already kind of conformed to somebody else's foot.
That makes sense.
So it's not quite as comfortable as it could be.
I have to imagine they don't really make shoes with the intention of them being repaired by a professional or anything.
There's no
like that either.
cobblers.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
It's a close one.
Hell yeah. Just learned how to use sewing machine the other day to fix my clothes. Good. Although now we have no Joann's and you can't buy fucking fabric, which is the bane of my existence right now, because as someone who's learning to sew, it's real stupid. Yeah, see, like, brand new boots is good. Like, people should be able to, like, get shoes from places, from, like, less expensive places and, like, wear them if they need to. But it feels like because things are made so cheaply now, it's just not the same. Yeah, and like, yeah, running shoes is also one of those things. Like, what is it? It's supposed to be like every 1,000 miles you're supposed to like throw out your running shoes?
Oh, man.
Or something like that?
Is it? I don't know. Ooh. What's that sound? Oh, is it mules? Yeah, I definitely probably... I used my running shoes way more than I was supposed to. It was like they had a little hole in the toe. So I could like poke my little toe through while I was running. That was
you
probably
shouldn't
not great.
have that. I was like, that seems like a bad thing.
That was a thrifty thing I did. Oh no. Can these guys get over a little gap?
I think you're going to find out, and it's not going to go well. Yeah, some say as little as 300, most say around 600, and I go past 1,000, got injured because of that. Yeah, that's what I worry. I worry about that. I know that I need to get a new pair of running shoes because I've been using like what used to be my
Damn it!
Oh no!
I stumbled. That was terrible.
because I use my Nikes for doing like basically cross training now. Like doing. Did your little thing break?
What thing?
Your little cart thing?
I don't think so. But now I'm not in a good way. Yeah, there go my likes. Wait, can I just like maybe take a ladder up now that I here? Where's the shit? Do I have the magazines? That's what I'm trying to deliver. Yeah, I've got those. Oh wait, I'm not even close to the collector. Never mind. Shit, I thought it was like right here. Fuck. Well, now what do I do? Maybe I can get up there? Man, pain in the ass, huh?
What's the longest anyone has kept a thing until it literally falls apart in your...
Oh my god.
God.
Why? Did you?
Wow.
There's just like a little rock outcropping. Fuck. How do I prevent that from happening?
Man.
What do I do? What do I do?
Seems like you're trapped.
I guess I could put another ladder to the slightly to. Oh wait, I think I can pack it up. Hold on. Yeah, dismantle ladder. Oh, it just deletes it. Neat. That was the only ladder I had?
Oh.
I thought I had like I saw like tons. I thought I had like 3 or 4. Were they all are they all up there?
Oh,
wow.
This seems like this sucks.
Yeah, this really sucks. Fuck, I've been carrying that shit around for so long.
I'm going to...
Alright. Oh. Maybe I can climb up there? Knock a lot of shit off, probably. He keeps leaning forward every time he gets up. Fucking now they're here! Fuck you! They're gonna take my shit. Dude, this is the worst. Ladder all the way over here. Let me grab my container repair spray. Climbing anchor. Yeah, well, there's where my car got thrown in here before. Well, at least there's this. It's not somebody else's ladder. It's going on the wrong side, I think.
I'll see you in my pajamas.
Okay, I'm up.
The real king shit now. You're up on top of the land.
There's a piece of stuff that's like halfway down. It landed on a rock or something.
Actually, that must be pretty fun to like fucking power bomb somebody with like robo legs.
Fucking fuck. There.
Shut up.
I hope this is the last one. No, it looks like there's 1 or 2 more. Stop it! Ugh.
Kick him.
Give him a good kicking. Good. I'm glad it happens to them too.
I do like that. Feels very petty.
Yeah.
So I appreciate any time that you can be just a little petty in a video game. Like, hey, motherfucker.
Yeah. A ladder. Almost at cargo weight limit. My legs are about to burn out too. That's really bad. I'm carrying a lot of shit. Dude. It's on the other side. Jump! Ah!
Oh, that really, really sucked. Like, that sucked a lot. That sucked really hard.
Oh my god.
Oh, that death was Stranded.
Series of catastrophes. I'm surprised I didn't make the jump still. Man, no good. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna take a break. Actually, I think it's dinner time, huh? Getting late. Are you hungry, Steph? Oh, you're slurping another smoothie?
I could eat real food.
The window's open, so sometimes we hear people behind. Oh man. Yeah,
I
this
could
is
eat
Death
real
Stranding
food
1.
as opposed to just a protein shake.
All right. Let's rustle up some food. I'm gonna take a dinner.
Rustle the grub.
Yes. Rustle up the vittles.
Mm-hmm.
That stings. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Hey, thank you everyone for waiting through that delicious dinner break. We are so back. Thank you for welcoming me back. Oh. My PC's been like weirdly stable today. This is, I was about to answer a question that was asked before I took a break. But yeah, I died. I sure did die real bad. But now I get a chance to do it all over again. There's a bridge here, so we're going to go to the bridge this time. Cross over. I don't know how I'm going to get to the collector after this. If I still have a little ladder? I have 2 ladders on my back. That's so weird. Because, I don't know. I feel like I only had 1 ladder. If it was on my back, I should have kept it. Maybe it just kind of disappeared is what it seemed like. Oh, that's a lot of likes. What happened? Oh. Sign received 250 likes from Cabraxis. Aw, you guys. People liked my sign. It's so nice. Man, that oxytocin feels great. Not only is my stomach on cloud 9 thanks to the nutritious and healthy meal I just fed it, but I got a big wad of likes on my return. Man, life's good. I hope you're all having a good evening. I certainly am.
Nice.
Kind of a nice day. Tech issues notwithstanding. Craftsman. Man, am I still in that zone? Yeah, there's the bridge. Oh yeah, and I even got a cheeky soda. Oh yes. Gonna sneak a little diet soda after dinner. A little digestif to wash everything down. Give me that late evening lift. Yeah, exactly, Rayam. We've gone from It's So over to It's So back. We are so back. "69 degrees. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad to hear it. Is that the temperature outside for you? So hello, I'm assuming Michael Breeze? My apologies if that's not what MW stands for. Stashi, I am back. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I must have tripped on a rock at the same time. I feel like I'm tripping on shit. How much more? Is that the bridge? No. Okay. I have not yet made it to the bridge, and that's where I died, right? I don't know if there's a way to get over this gap with with this kind of cargo, but I also don't think I can fabricate a car. Down here, there's ladders here. I think the little cargo guy will go up and down ladders. All right, I'll go check it out. That's where I left a bike. That's not a good sign. Just got Director's Cut on sale. Haven't touched my PC file in like 5 years. Wonder how many likes it could have accumulated on my entire road network I built. Not 5 years. Must be millions of likes. Well, roads basically deteriorate over time, right? Not to burst your bubble, but that's the whole idea of time fall. They jump. Oh, they jump. Roads kind of fuck up over time. Okay, anyone in chat? Is it possible to jump with a crate or with a sled, whatever these things are called? Do I have to like throw everything across the gap and then jump? I guess I could put a ladder across. That seems to work. Okay, I'll do that. Never mind. Real house.
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you!
I'm trying to give likes, man. Alright, fine. I really wish you'd straighten out, Sam. I don't like that. Okay. There we go. Why is there a big X on it? That's the bridge. Hey, SK. Sour cream. A network of fellow porters should be keeping it well maintained, hence the millions of likes. I see what you mean, yes. Surely you are due for many, many likes. I don't have any guns. Okay. Stop it! God damn it, Sam! I feel like I have slippery shoes. I feel like I'm just slipping on random rocks way more than I used to. Or that I ever did before when I played this. It makes the game a lot more spontaneous, I guess. Oh, it's got an interesting effect. And the enemy, it happens to the enemies too. There's a way to dodge? I don't remember how to do it. Oi, okay. Where am I going? kill a guy. Fuck. A trail of them. Idiot. Hold L2 and R2, then X plus direction. Gosh. Okay. I did it accidentally once. Okay, like that? Yeah. It's the deck. Sizzling. Oi. Is that my climbing anchor? It is. That sound. Give me that. Hippie Slayer. Thank you for the very generous super chats. Thanks for the $5 there. Got power back on at my house from the storm. Glad you're online. Just what I needed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you went through a storm. Hopefully it's not too serious. Yes, the gaming continues. Man, I like this game a lot. Maybe I can... It's real far. Okay, there's definitely a part where I can cross on a ladder over here. I should still have another ladder? And then I guess I can leave my carts at the top. And just carry the magazines down. I'm shocked that the cargo hasn't broken. I've taken some big ass spills, that's for sure. So they can kind of. Oh, that was my BT handgun. Okay. Yeah, Sneaky Lumpia. That's kind of the idea. I know. Death Stranding is certainly the kind of game I wouldn't want spoiled. So I could certainly understand why somebody might, you know, not want to watch it. Oh wait, that's not going here. I have a suspicion that in terms of like viewership on Twitch, and I've rambled about this before, so I won't do so again. But I have my suspicions that in terms of like viewership, it's probably just better, no matter what, to play the newest thing that anyone's going to be interested in. But I want to play Death Stranding 1 because I like Death Stranding. I'm going to play through it. I got no boss breathing down my neck. Okay. Can't spoil a game. The fun of the game is playing it. Well, I think especially when it comes to a game like Death Stranding. What is that sound? That keeps happening. I do think there is the possibility of being surprised. And I wouldn't want that taken away. But I think with Death Stranding, it's kind of hard to even really communicate. Son of a bitch. Pieces of cargo currently carried. Oh, did I leave them? I left them. I gotta go back. I can turn in some of the stuff. Why can't I? Huh? What happened? I have some stuff, right? Huh? Didn't I have something? What? Okay. Shoot, okay. Yeah. The only reason I was coming here was to drop these off. And I left them... So, what? I think the icon is on the last base because that's where I left them. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to be back at the... I think I was a junk dealer? Try this. I think this is where I left all the stuff. And I think when I died, it reverted to a save before I pulled it out of the private locker. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Wow, okay. Ooh. There was kind of no way for me to know that. Damn, that sucks. I guess I get to kill all those mules again. Or knock them out. Excuse me. Pacifist game. Okay. Yeah, blind twists, like the Bioshock twist. That would be like, that wouldn't be cool if somebody explained it to you, because the fun is figuring it out in the moment. What's going on and what they're asking you to do. That's what's fun about it. And no thanks. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Also, I think I can condense this onto one. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind. Magazines? Well, those aren't... Well, they're 17 each. A mazer. And the stuff I can move on to the... Okay. Move this onto a carrier because I don't need it on my person, but the rest of the stuff I do need on my person. All right, we're good.
Contribution.
The road you built was reused by somebody else. Yes. All right, we're back on the road again. On the road again. This time actually going to the collector because we actually have the stupid magazines he wants. All right. Bioshock's almost 20 years old. Damn. Man, really? I didn't know it was that old. It's like, I guess System Shock 2 just hit its 25. Oh wait, I'm going the super wrong way. It's interesting comparing and contrasting System Shock 2 with Bioshock.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Wait.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Wait, it is this way.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Team Saxon, hello. Hope you're having fun. Avoiding Death Stranding 2 because of spoilers? Well, then you won't find any here because this isn't Death Stranding 2. Team Saxon. Perhaps my clever plan to enable people to avoid spoilers has not played out well. Perhaps there's a flaw in my logic.
He's toppled over.
Yeah, I'm replaying 1, which I'm really, really enjoying. Game rocks. Hey, nice. You decided to stay. We've gained a viewer. Welcome, Saxon. Yeah, I actually downloaded it because I ran into a save bug problem earlier where I kept reverting my save, and I was like, well, if it's just busted, like if I can't play the damn thing, then I'll just start the sequel. But then a helpful member of chat just unearthed an ancient Reddit thread that described the situation I was having. What the fuck happened?
The wire snapped.
What the? Why was I wobbling like that? Oh, it got stuck. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, this is the worst thing to happen right now. Get it? Okay, there's the cart. Fucking... Climb? No, move. Oh, that's not gear. Okay. Ugh. I thought that was that's a fucking mule scan thing. It's funny because I was like, oh, this time I'll just be able to like leave. I won't be here when the mules get here. On the ladder. Did it? Okay. All right. I'm not leaving any shit behind. All right. Christ. Thank you again, Thrill House. I noticed the likes I put on last time have been reverted. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that there's not any... There is something there. Fuck. Fuck! Where's... How do I... Yeah, I'll just put a marker on it. Where is it? I don't understand. Is it like under the ground? Dude, what the fuck? Stop. Where's the bike? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see it. Yeah. Prototype backpack pouch. Definitely a thing there that I need. Oh, oh, okay. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go down the devil's ladders. My devil's ladders. So there is some shit directly under me. Okay, but it's like, wait, it's 144 meters under? Aye. No, that's not right. Yeah, I think it clipped through the ground. It did. Okay, let's load and try again. God damn it. That's why I kind of wanted one cart. Cycle. Yep, Kojima does it again, huh? How does he do it?
Thank you.
Okay, let me actually arrange all my shit and then I'll save again. Yeah, it's true, Omgorf, it's true. My brain initially rejected it, but once I had time to process, time to heal. There's a map. Holy fuck. Alright, let's do it again.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons descriptions listed.
Man, what a game, huh? Gosh, yeah, I won't have these spoilers, these wanton spoilers you're posting. Turns out Die Hard Man is your twin and you have to fight him on top of a BB. After that, you wear the Infinity Gauntlet and win the game. Then Shrek comes out and warns you about the... Oh no. Kojima got him. One dart through the window and he's out like a light. Another one falls. How much? When will you be satisfied, Kojima? When? How much bloodshed must there be? Counterblast. I'm gonna try a different strategy this time. Slightly different. You can tie the cargo down? Oh, like if you use your strand? Hold on. What do you tie? Hold on. Ah. Huh. Handy. Alright, now I'm over here. Wait. Oh. Oh god, right. That's right, it's the worst bridge. It's like in the least convenient place. We're gonna get away scot-free this time. Going to collector. Wait, what? Okay. This time, everything's going to be smooth. Everything's going to be quiet. Midnight Run. My depressing climbing anchor. All right. Didn't make more ladders. That's the thing I didn't do this time. And because I used the bridge, I used 2 ladders back there instead of 1. No, I can't get over there. No one else put a ladder here. Ooh. Dude. There's got to be a way. Right? What if I just throw the fucking magazines over there? Let's try that, actually. I'm just gonna toss this shit over there. Container's kind of damaged. Here, I'll go by hand, or I'll just carry it. I'll carry it from here. Attach this. God damn it. I still have to get across. I think I can hop it over here. Why does it make that sound? I think the mules are gonna give up. Okay, I'm just gonna run up and jump. There we go. No problem. Is there a car coming? Oh, come on. Aw. Aw, man. There's all my stuff. Fuck me. I didn't think they pinged me. They did, though. Wait a minute. Where's the... Oh, the rope is back here. How did they get over here? I guess they're just running and jumping. Running and jumping and frolicking. Docked 100 likes by a porter. Wait, I got docked? Why? 100 likes docked from porters. Oh, are those good guys? Those were good guys. Yeah, they were good guys. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even question your taking of the likes now. That's fair. I was panicked. Jeez, guys, I'm real sorry. There's still guys coming in. Surely they'll be cool with it once they like notice that there's no mules, right? See these delicious ladders. Yeah, well, at least they left the cargo alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, they were running from the mules. They sure were. Dude, still. What the sound of... Maybe that's the sound of cargo getting pinged.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
There, your fucking Famitsu magazines. This collector dweeb better appreciate this shit.
Delivering cargo.
Had your own candle cam going? Hey, nice.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges.
Candle cam is always cozy, but it's a shame when it's your only option.
Oh, if there...
Quarter honor roll, right? Did I actually get a star? Or is it just like barely under a star?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA,
I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Not at all. Yeah, first try. Dude, this was an ordeal. Emergency yellow. Huh. Very nice to have this area in the chiral network now, though, so hopefully bridges can get built over all that stuff.
Excellent.
Or hopefully somebody has built bridges over all that.
Test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
I like his shirt.
Good work. New order available.
What's that sound? All right, what? Tactical action games stolen by mules. All right, that's funny. Yeah, who's in the fucking share locker? Yeah, what the heck am I working on right now? Film director, distribution center, VOG goes to, okay, so. And I have that for some reason. Oh yeah, I was supposed to come back and do that and I never did. All right, well, screw it. Vehicle repair materials? Oh, okay. I'll go do that someday, I guess, whenever I feel like going back down there. When something takes me to the Timefall farm. Okay, so I need to go to the film director.
Weapons restriction.
Goddamn magazines. Well, at least, yeah, I wanted to get this area on the network. Hopefully that'll make getting around a lot easier and faster. What? What? God damn you. Everything fell off. Okay. Christ. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I have to go to the film director. Well, no, I should go up to distribution center. Get rid of this VOG. Go north. That's where we gotta go. Oh, does marking a thing on the map use battery? It seems like it does. Oh yeah, I gotta tie it down. Right. There we go. Being tied down slowed them down, so they just did that instead of also taking things. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of what happened last time too. Instead of trying to steal all the stuff. Oh, the title's still on Capcom highlight? Ah. My little bot did not do its job. Been stuck on that for a while, I guess, huh? Okay. Fixed. I have a little script that updates YouTube when I update Twitch. Sometimes it misses though. It's confused. Nurblo. Well, thanks, Nurblo. Man, 3 cheers for Nurblo. At least I'm losing all those likes. That's a real hit. It's technically my fault. Technically. I did aim the gun and pull the trigger. I did both of those things in that order. How are we doing on... Take a swig. Ah, there we go. I don't think I've ever relied on energy drinks to push through exhaustion. I'm lucky to not have been in that situation. I've been pretty dog-tired before, but usually I've always been able to make it to a point where I can rest. Sometimes. Oh, well, yeah. I think I've only collapsed due to exhaustion a couple times. Oh, that's really pretty. Like how the spectrum is also upside down. I wonder, I'll be able to get a vehicle. Oh mama. A bike? I keep losing my vehicles as absolutely soon as I'm able to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh yeah, Angel Frame. Also, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. But yeah, whenever Sam could just kind of collapses after a long hike, just kind of feel good. You want to give him that moment, just like whoa, you did that years ago when playing a Warframe clan thing for 9 hours straight, drink 4 cans of Monster. Damn, I feel like you probably don't have to be that amped up for Warframe. Maybe you do. One probably would have done it.
Come along. Oh. Looking good.
Cobblestone generator. Gotta calcify those livers. Ooh, oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Ooh, vehicle color data. Ah, neat. Harder for you to lose consciousness. Think about that.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. I heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got
My heart felt like it was gonna explode. Oh no.
center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye.
Did you just wait it out, or did you have to go to the doctor, or what happened?
They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room.
Pouch, 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 pouch.
Your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did
Just
for
waited it out? Oh, man.
you. Try.
Sounds terrifying. I've never been that caffeinated. I've definitely, like...
New order available.
Definitely overdone it, where I can feel my heart rate going. and like I'll like kind of see my pulse a little bit, and like my vision gets a little intense. Oh, my truck is still here. Wow. Okay. Sticky guns. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cosplay time. Gotta go to the cosplayer. Which means I'm going down near the farm, so I can finally wrap those up.
You can now use your PCC to construct Cairo bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Truck. I can finally build truck. Been struck by truck. Cool. Wait. Ladders. You know what? We'll take the train. So I'll probably need... Oh, the stone kit's small. Oh, I have shit on the... Probably fine.
Order assigned.
I kind of wanted to go back to the room, but also my legs are about to run out of juice, but that's okay. I got an extended battery. Oh wait, I forgot to look and see if there's any cargo, lost cargo heading that way. Weather station. That is kind of that way. That's awesome. Green Bay. Huh? Oh, am I full? I'm full. Okay, never mind. I should probably save, yeah, I really should save doing any optional shit. Oh wait, I'm still holding a speed skeleton. I should save any optional shit until after I do the bigger deliveries in any given area, because you never know, like, why would you do a ton of smaller ones when there's a bigger one in, like, later in a chain that you don't even know about yet? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Damn it, I don't want to go to film director. Yeah, let's just go to the cosplay. Here we go. Big ass batteries.
Good morning, Sam.
Our days of walking are behind us.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we love the cosplayer. Best character of them all. Got this nice thick battery. Boost everywhere. This is so fast and convenient. All these lovely bridges now that people have built. I think it recharged my legs. I think so. now let me see here. Do I want to go? Do I want to go down in the crevice? Do I actually want a crevasse now? Got a like for my ladder. It's going to take a lot more of those to make up for the people I killed. I need a lot more ladders. Actually, hold on. Let me examine the topographical graph. Yeah, it just kind of like, it doesn't go off a cliff or anything. It just kind of drops off at the end. I don't know if it was like down in the crevasse. Somebody requested more pissing. This seems like a good pissy spot. And of course there's fucking ghosts. Does the size of your piss correlate to the size of the mushroom? Oh geez. Yeah, it's just all rain. I'm getting around it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. And this is doing it. Damaged? What the fuck you mean damaged? Damaged my ass. Nothing about this is in proper use. Oh. Right. Ran into a cryptobiota hills. Oh, the more people piss there, the more mushrooms. Okay, so you want to piss on mushrooms. If you want to be a team player, you've got to piss on the mushrooms. Aren't there any BTs yet? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want the bike all the way down there. Swivel her around. Perfect. I'll piss on your piss. I'll show you who's boss. You think you're a big pisser, huh? What if I piss out your piss? Oi. People do feel a little more secluded. Here's your sewing kit, weirdo. Hey, Daisy Angelus. Am I going to stream the space trucking game again? Star Trucker? I've been wanting to get back to that.
Wow, great!
I feel like I'd be a more efficient trucker. Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. And also, I think the maddening, like some of the maddening performance issues I was having when I played that, I figured out since then. Like resolution mismatches and capture issues and stuff that would just kind of grate on me because I'm a weirdo like that. That game is kind of similar to this though. A lot of like smooth cruising, trying to react to hazards in your way.
Make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm
Oh, they made it easier?
trying it out, just without any of the
Kind of a bummer. How did they make it easier? I guess if
it is, then
filters are cheaper and last longer, that would help so much in the early game. Sound effect is so cool. There's our man.
Sam Bridges! Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well,
it is funny.
Actually, the otter's a member of...
Actually, wait, it's more than just a hat. It's part of his hoodie.
Family, but
Didn't notice.
About my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they... Okay.
We're having a good time.
You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
That's it. Okay. All right, bye, I guess. Otter hat. Now we gotta find some water.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosmo.
Okay, it is. It wasn't
She's
stitched
amazing.
in. Or wait, no, he
triple
pulled it back.
stitched.
Never mind.
That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
We could have been friends with Conan.
Good work. New order available.
Sam said nothing. Hand cream. Well, I guess I'm going that way. Top quality underwear. I guess I will eventually have to go that direction. It's only 33, so who cares? Although I feel like if it's a lower number, I weirdly feel like it's more worth doing.
Order assigned.
Like at the order number, whatever it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take it. No, wait, 391. That's very high. Never mind. Just hit this one. All right. Must be. Oh, handy little ladder. It's not raining anymore. Hell yeah. Now I need to go. Well, I was gonna head over here just to do this, whatever this fucking evil thing is. I guess I might as well. And hear the waterfall. It's gonna be tough to get the bike over there, though. Man, maybe there will be a way to ride up to the left here, because there's bridges there, but we'll see if they cut me a break. Okay, yeah, they just give me a nice little ramp. Thank you, Kojima. I just love games where, like, the terrain becomes the level. Aldo was really good about this. Oh. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Take a little nap. We'll siesta, a little load off. We got some reading to do.
Your work is great.
This always reminds me of, like, European toilets. It's like this cool pod with rotating doors. Isn't my bike going to be eroded if I'm like sleeping the day? Guess we'll see.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it a try?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can like put batteries and stuff on it? Lets the user express their individuality. Wait. Yeah, you can't do two. The Xbox room is, or the room is Xbox green. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Other grenade pouches are a godsend. Yeah, I guess I do use grenades. I was just thinking I never use those, but then yeah, hematic grenades are grenades. Brand new ugly color. No thanks.
Tired, huh?
Gonna give him the customary wobble. Yeah, giving a stand-up set to your Uber Eats driver. Exactly what that is. Oh, okay. I haven't scrolled all the way through the attachments. Clear the new. There we go. That's right, Borg Ninja. I don't know. I really like Death Stranding. I think it's like a really easy game to play for an extended amount of time. Damn, that's a lot of emails, though. God. I just said... Yeesh. Here, I know the Evo Duvo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost. I'm just going to scan these if they don't have gold text. A lot of the emails are just like people musing about stuff. Oh yes, use the grenades. I did. Oh, they're more powerful, but use more of your blood. That makes more sense. It kind of felt like I was moving through blood packets faster. We used to have things called magazines. Before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. The magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly and monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Crying emoji. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, so he stuck with print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now in this post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It is incredible technology, but it will be no different. But will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If anything can be done to prevent that, if nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Huh. In my more extreme times, I've thought that about the internet for sure. If all it is if its primary appeal is that it lets people curate their own worldview, let them choose the truth that they want to see, then that is, I'm not sure that that's going to lead to a human experience that's better. But then, yeah, then there has to be some new standard of truth or some new agreement. Talking about bot deliveries. Oh, he's thanking me for the beer. What kind of porter grades you getting? Focus on delivery time. Okay. Why not try your hand at setting a premium delivery record? Not just clients will be happy if you improve your delivery time, your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina. Oh, okay. That's if your delivery rank grows up. Or goes up. We need the roads. America is roads. Northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Okay. None of those are actually timed. I don't think. Huh. Well, that's right. The weather map gets better. Huh. That email was kind of him joking about how Sam was doing so much that it seemed like there were tons of them around. I think that's kind of referring to the multiple instances of people that are playing the game. A delicious draft of Timefall port. Oh yeah, the pile of junk. Does getting rid of the junk pile do anything? Or is that just for you? Anyone know? Hot springs. Oh yeah, clear. Oh yeah, talking about the racetrack. I forgot you have to build it. Ooh, another J chip. Hey there, Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall, memory a bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big old V like last time, like home. Problem is, these mules got to it first. Stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it. I'll update your map with the latest info. Rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. The gig. Nice. Damn. Got a lot more interviews, too. Look at all this. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are beings formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case, for even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? The hell of a sentence. Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could chiralium, excited by gamma radiation, exacerbate minute distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not even exist in any measurable quantity on Earth were in fact present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the great change itself? Got a point. Okay, oh, like interviews with these characters. The Timefall farmer says, "Me, I used to be an ecologist. Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into timefall's effect on plant life. He was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. The timefalls radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. We had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take the void out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased time fall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the time falls that done something to the soil, but the truth is I don't have a clue, which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that hasn't crossed our minds, or that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Emily, so credit where it's due. All right? This is the junk dealer. This is the weirdo. The newlywed, I guess. 50 Cent's gonna be Balrog. Is that like ultra confirmed? Last I saw was like a rumor, but that's still an awesome rumor. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards? Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And look at the shape of the glass. So elegant. So delicate. Just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world. But it was made by human hands, all right. Crazy, isn't it? I wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this is what I got in return. You know, I'd done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will just toss you a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. I ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, if we can't be together, at least I have this hourglass. All right, Journal 5. From unknown, we're back to unknown. Nobody knows who this is. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated. You die. In this world, at least, that death ain't the end, though. As long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi. To preserve the bodies so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found. The Wisdom of the Egyptians. Chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it. Like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I'll tell you what. If we have learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for the living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Gee, who could this be? Girl 6. From unknown. A Bridges Way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America's coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants us to put them in chains and make them an individual subservient to the collective. They ask what's it all for in a post-Stranding world, when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines, that America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down here in the hole than out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. My daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life. And my powers, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. I did talk about dumping a body. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures, can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. Huh. Journal number 8. I never got these journals before, so this is interesting. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man, groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach! With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was, with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do what we goddamn please. Okay, so he just goes mad with power, basically? My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure, but deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring the people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness and make it whole again. put our shattered pieces back together. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why he fucked her over then. I guess we'll get there. Yes, an asexual world. No, we're not playing Death Stranding 2, Cowboy. We're getting a full lore on with the original game. Getting the full experience before we move on to the sequel. But yeah, no one fucks in Death Stranding, which might explain the weird chemistry between the married couple or the engaged couple. And just kind of the rest of how the world is. Records suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals, who were incapable of sexual attraction without emotional connection, and romantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that, based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. This is flagged for review. Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside of cisgender heteronormativity face significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre- and post-Stranding. Studies are ongoing. They need to use an Evo Devo unit so they can find the proto-gay, the gay, the most powerful gay. For understanding, of course. Master gay. Okay, stacking up the likes. Like to see it. Oh, Jesus. What? I don't remember this. Fun. It's spoopy. It's a crabababa. Aquarababa. Cool. Hell of a view, huh? Cool. Damn. I don't remember seeing that one before. That's awesome. It's such a smart idea to cut into the flow, like the routine. with weird little things like that. Oh, that's from the director's cut? Okay, cool. There was another fucking new thing over here. What the hell? Stop it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hmm. I want to go back to my hat. Oh yeah, I need to put a grenade pouch. So, how do the grenade pouches work? Oh, well, I guess it says it right there. Equipping it, free up space on your back, letting you carry more cargo. Okay. Okay, so it's just like, it's a free grenade that you get to carry. Pretty cool. Is each one like a stack of 5? Good. That's very green. Doesn't really match the gold. At least the rain came out. Or sun came out. This. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, that's a pretty tall load of cargo, huh? Oh. All right, what the heck was I up to? I can't remember. Tablet, film director. Oh yeah, right. Headed south to go to the farm just to knock out that side quest. Oh yeah, I need. Okay, we're on our way. No drip. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, no. Now that I look at it, it's pretty goofy, huh? Ooh. Damn. Fucking sound. Crunch. Briefest of moments. Oh, this is not my first playthrough. Holy mosey. I played through it when it came out, but I didn't do all the optional stuff and side stuff. I'm excited to read a little bit more about the characters and what's going on. Try to track things a little more closely. We're just gonna one-wheel it for a little bit. Oh my god. That's raining. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. I got it to catch a little bit. There we go. It's all in the wiggle. It's all in the wiggle. That's a real pro maneuver right there, the wiggle. it's still really fucking far. Okay. Probably shouldn't be doing this. It's like a nothing mission. It's really far away, but whatever. I got a bike. Ooh. Man, video games are great though, aren't they? Hell yeah, video games. Kojima would never let us down. We want the otter hood? Yes, you deserve the otter hood. Okay, let's put on the otter hood.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons keeping all weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Happy. Welcome.
Oh yeah, BB likes going fast. There it is. Wait, huh? Does it only come out when you're in the water? Oh yeah, I see it there now. Okay, yeah, I guess it only comes up when you're in the water, right? Ooh. Oh, right, there's nothing here. I need to go somewhere else and get stuff and bring it back. Going to Elder? Oh yeah, screw it. And everyone wants beer? Fresh, fluffy bread. Okay. Where's the beauty products going? Oh, to the cosplayer. Okay, that's right. I came here first to wrap this up. Put that in. I hope. Oh, I might forget though. I don't want to do that. Hold on. I regret it. Okay, I'll just do this until I have like a sled with me. I'll just do this until I until I need to pull it out. So what's the gosh, what is it? Free vehicle repair materials. Okay. That's not the right. How do you make this the like attract quest? Excuse me. Do you have a beer you go to, or do you drink a bunch of different kinds? These days I usually, if I'm gonna drink a beer, I usually like something really light and crisp and bready. So, like lagers and kolsches and pilsners. The truly indulgent pairing is a nice cocktail with a really light and crisp beer. These cocktails usually have a very intense flavor, but beer can be like light and effervescent and sweeter. Cocktails can be really sweet sometimes, but then you can get like a really sour or bitter beer to kind of balance it out. Oh, Lime Violin, you just read 20 minutes of Death Stranding lore on the wiki. It's got a lot going on. Shout outs to Saisons. Saison? Are those like really, I'm thinking of lambics. What kind of beer is that? What is a Saison? Saison. Oh wait, I just saw it. But there's like tons more? See? Up there? Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I finally see it. Thing's pinned. Alright, I'm gonna put one of these out.
Get a move on.
I got some sad music. Nice. I guess it probably rains here sometimes. Oh, it healed my packages. What kind? Cold beer on a hot day? Yeah. For me, it's like a cold beer when you're really hungry. And like that's the first thing you have. Because it's kind of like food. But then the alcohol, what little alcohol there is, kind of kicks in pretty hard because it's like the first thing you're having. So you get that kind of warm glow and then you kind of settle into a good meal. Yeah. There we go. Just wasn't scanning enough. I want to get a sauna just so I can have a sauna beer more often.
Nice.
When you hit Chili's after the gym. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Big frothy generic beer. Right before you demolish some chips and queso and undo everything you just did. That's what life's all about, though. It's about the striving. It's about the path, the journey. It's about the beers we had along the way. But I like Dire Straits, absolutely. I was just I'm trying to remember what reminded me of them again. But I think there was like a viral post or just like a show and tell post where somebody was like, name something good that your dad like exposed you to. And that was definitely one of them. It was like the biggest and earliest one I thought of. It was Dire Straits. Hello, Cotton Eye Joe 420. Prefer the dire gaze. Oh man, it sounds like I might too. Where are they? It was a nice question. I like the spirit of it. Oh nice. I gotta piss on those mushrooms. Oh, I haven't been storing it up. Tragic. Gonna piss in some shrooms. Well, somebody else has already pissed there, so I gotta piss on their piss. So we're all pissing together. Remember my dad telling me how revolutionary the Money for Nothing video was at the time? Yeah. The computer graphics. That was, I think, my first exposure to the band. Seeing that, and then my dad had Brothers in Arms on cassette. And there's something about the track Walk of Life that like really appeals to kids. Which is funny because it is a pretty classically styled rock and roll song. That was the thing that occurred to me listening to Brothers in Arms again recently, is just how eclectic that album is. There were a handful of albums happening like that, like Peter Gabriel and stuff, where they were just kind of like proving their musical chops by making tracks that were just so hybridized from a tons of different world influences of music. Yeah, Brothers in Arms is a very complicated album. So yeah, that was my exposure to it. Was the track Money for Nothing, which is on Brothers in Arms, and then also Walk of Life. But then what's weird is it almost reminds me of, like, this is going to be a weird comparison, but Daft Punk's Discovery. Like all the catchy tracks and the hot, like, driving beats are kind of in the first half of the album. The back half is actually really sublime, but it's kind of more complicated music, or the format is not so, like, radio friendly. And the older I've gotten, the more that, like, the back half of Discovery has meant a lot to me. Kind of the same with Brothers in Arms, is like the hot tracks up front were the ones I cared about when I was younger, but now it's all the weird ones in the back. Yeah, with Random Access Memories too. The song, when the music gets a little more freeform and expressive, it can express something other than just like a really driving energy for 3 minutes or so.
Look how much there is.
Yeah, man, Money for Nothing is an incredible track.
I wasn't expecting all this.
Oh.
I've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Huh.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
What is that ringtone? It's just Death Stranding. What the hell? Bring me ceramics? Thanks.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, I think... Did I already take that other order? I think I did. Oh, you were just asking what the track was. Yeah, it's like a nursery rhyme. Rockabye Baby. Oh yeah, there was another like steal a thing from Mules and get it back. Yeah, I think I can. I'll do that. That'll be the last thing I do tonight. Wrap it up. Except I have these fucking ceramics. Hold on. I'm just gonna give you the ceramics back. What are you thinking? Giving me these ceramics.
Thank you for your contribution.
I guess there's lightweight ceramics, yeah. So it's like a lot of ceramics crammed into a very small thing. My car. Where did I leave my bike? Oh, that's right there. Duh. Okay, hold on. So what do I need to get back? Transformer unit. Yeah, how do you like make this the pin thing on the screen? Apology not accepted. One of my favorite things.
Take care.
I'm gonna need an apology. Not accepted. Sorry, it wasn't good enough. I don't think you meant it.
Keep on keeping on.
It's been so long since I've been around that conversation. I don't know what guns I'm holding right now. Is this where it is? It is where it is. Ooh, all that grass looks really cool. Oh, it's just like right here? Okay. I'll take it. Sick. Special fuel. Yeah, we saw Jeff. We saw Conan. I need to go back and talk to Jeff, though. He's got a new mission for me. He probably just wants to hang out. You know how Jeff is. He wants to tell me about all of his celebrity friends. Death Stranding is a great stream to get baked to. Maybe that's why it fits. Maybe that's why it fits the stream so well. Oh! Yeah, good job. Thumbs up.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Nice.
Was that enough for the minimum? Oh, okay. Thought I had to come back. B. Wow. Cool.
Don't be a stranger.
That's new.
Good work.
Yeah, I found Conan not too long ago. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. A very normal amount of traffic on my save folder. I'm gonna quit. Starting tomorrow night, Snowbike Mike and Roger, kind of funny, are doing a marathon of Death Stranding 2 on a treadmill. Nice. Didn't I think Hang Time did something like that too, right? I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna launch it and see if my save is there. Saw some modifieds. I saw some new files. Yeah, a treadmill playthrough sounds... How do those... I've never watched a treadmill playthrough of a game. How do those work? How do those work out usually? I only have 10 hours for this playthrough, but I played it years ago. That's correct. Yeah. Pretty sure that's... Why do I have an Evo Devo unit? Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. It didn't work.
Clear. Weapons detected.
I lost it.
All
It's gone.
will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
What's the flurry of activity then? Oh no. That was like all day. All right. Nope, that's it. That's it. I can't do that again. Well, okay. Death Stranding 1. I guess I'll never 100% it. Holy shit, man. Wow. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. We're gonna move on to that. Dude, I can't fucking believe it. Everything seemed fine. Yeah, the saves are at 11 o'clock. So, fuck that. That's that then. Shit, man. Fuck. How frustrating. I don't know. Now I don't know what the fucking thing is going to look like. I guess I should have just stopped and checked every hour and whatever. It's gone. Okay, well, goodbye. Goodbye forever. Death Stranding 1. Yeah, James Fisto, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much 9 hours. Gameplay gone. That's really bad. Yeah, maybe I can get a refund or something. I'm going to try to... I've already played it a lot. Played it 20 hours. All right, well, I'll see what happens. Yeah, Kojima got me in the end. I guess that's that. All right, have a good night, everybody. I guess I'll see you next time.